Hey, hey, misfits. I hope some of us will come in here. If not, so what? We'll have fun with what we got, right? I had to go live when I could go live. It is what it is. Shit, it's hard to get a time to go live when I do have the time. Other channels that we share a lot of subs are on forever, and it's like, ugh. Anyway. Oh well. I will take you into the intro because boy, we got some shit to talk about. Y'all think there's some mean girls out here, or do you think, BJ's crying that you know it was a mean girl, a bunch of mean girls, or was it just a review? However, there's some other things, which of course BJ's not going to say anything about, and it was the way Granny was talked about and laughed at, and that fits, in my opinion, mean girl bullshit. But we'll play it and find out. But what we'll do is we'll play the first couple of minutes of BJ crying about what went on in there, and then I'm going to play you what went on in there. But we got to be careful, man. YouTube is cracking down so hard. I've been saying I'm going to start showing my face again. I used to show my face sometimes, but I'm going to start camming up. After my live tonight, I'm going to color my hair. I got to. Oh. And stuff. But this weekend, I'll be camming up. It just sucks because I have to wear that brace at a time, and that splint in my mouth, and it makes me talk funny. But that's all right. Tis what it is. I'll cam up for the first part of it. That way, they'll see that I've cammed up. And hey, I don't know. There's just a lot going on with YouTube, and you never know from day to day. And this isn't how, thank God, I pay my bills, because I wouldn't pay I don't make enough to pay my bills. But it really does help, especially now. But so we'll give YouTube whatever. All right, let me play this intro and come back and chit chat. We'll come back and get into it because, ooh, okay, Mouse, you've been working great till just now, so don't even start. Well, not great, but better than you normally do. All right, we'll play this intro.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know.
righty. Well, they can't hit me for um, an AI intro because I know for a fact T. Kelly sang that song, played that song, and her friend was the other person you hear playing the instruments in the background uh, in the song. So, and besides that, AI wouldn't even being used like that on the platform when that intro was made for me. So, but that is truly a real person singing, not AI. But who knows? Hey, hey, everybody! Oh my gosh, who sent me 58? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the cash app. Wow, thank you. I sure will. I'm going to take them bowling. They love to go bowling. I think I'll take them bowling. I do. Maybe the beach. But I don't know. Look, I got an unexpected day off today. I was supposed to work a long day today. Well, I worked like 4 hours, so off and on throughout the day. So I guess it technically wasn't a day off, but it was to me because it was better than 12 hours. Um, but the reason why sucked. But I get it. I had too many hours. But yeah, but I'm off Sunday. So, and tomorrow's only a half day. So that's good. But it always say that. There won't be no other supervisor and something will happen and I'll have to. 58. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I just set the goal at the same time you did that. Girl, you just did a cash app. My gosh. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Holy cow. That's amazing. Thank you. We actually got a goal, even though it's weird. It was at the same time. Hey, Darby. My Your voice doesn't sound AI. I hope not. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Half Pint. Shanny. Willow's True Crime in the house. There's my cat, 1961. Hey, Chai. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. Good God, I'd suck it as a detective. Because people can use kids on me any day, all day, and get away with everything. Man, you know how many times I heard people's grandmas and moms and uncles or dads died when rent was due? Or I had to get medicine for my kid. They always use the kids. No, damn well, I'm not. Okay, kid comes first. You know, hell, I did Easter baskets for all my tenants' kids and Christmas presents. And when it was their birthday, yeah, I was that kind of landlord. But fuck me over, you get knocked out, bitch. You get knocked out. I have my line, and unfortunately, I had to do it a few times. But yeah, I used to. Yeah. 58. Choo choo. Oh my. You're gonna get it. Oh my gosh. Stop. Wow. Thank you. We got another goal. Thank you, 58. Um. Yeah. It's been crazy today. I don't know what's going on, but I actually should just work the 12 hours because I was scrubbing floors and shit at home. It's like it's never ending. There's always, I need to dust and everything too. So thankfully tomorrow I get to work from home. So when I'm just monitoring the calls, I could actually move around the house. um, so I'll get some stuff done. I'm trying to get, laundries. Now I'm telling you, there's people living in this house I don't know about. I have so much freaking laundry. It's unbelievable. And then I was so tired last night after. Had a long, 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 long day. I shouldn't have put the white clothes in the washer. I knew better. I knew I was going to conk out. It was fucking 1:30 in the morning. Well, I conked out, so I had to rewash them, of course, you know. I hear my neighbor pulling in. That's okay. My dog's already been out so many times today. He steps on everything because he can't see that good anymore. He can hardly see. And then pine cones hurt. But yeah, so I try to keep them picked up. But you know, all right. So y'all got big plans for the weekend? I hope so. Darby, let's go. Oh, thank you, Darby. Thank you. You guys are so. Thank you. What do you want, Sir Duke? You're already starting to bitch, and you're just out here 2 seconds. He knows I have a Swedish fish sitting up here, and he's not getting it. Too much. 999 2001. I got the notification when I got it. It said I wasn't subbed. I've been subbed to Granny for probably 2.5 years or longer, and it told me today, this morning, I wasn't subbed to her. I don't get YouTube. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, I hate laundry. Ooh, I hate laundry. You doing your eye drops? Hey, Emma. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. I'm even worried about doing that, though. That's the option they give us. But I heard they're striking people for that. Taking, I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but I heard somebody lost their channel for that, but I don't know if it's true because they're the ones that give us this option. They're the ones that shoved it down our throats. It's right on, when we set up our live. Yeah, YouTube is doing a lot. No, but I have to admit, notifications are actually working for a change. I'm actually getting notifications. Heck, some of them I don't remember ever even watching the channel or signing, clicking the notifications. So I don't know. Yeah, they raised it on me $2, and then they turned around and raising our memberships for certain areas, for certain places, and that isn't coming to us. You know. Yeah, I am too, Alpine. I might have to get rid of it for a little bit anyway. Had to switch. I don't care for vertical. I'm really considering stopping doing both of them. I've said that before, but I really am. Oh, and today I got kicked to work today. It worked. Oh, I got a doggy. Oh my god, that was so cute. Oh, that doggy was so cute. Thank you for the floating heartbeat, Mama. Inside Outcast. Thank you for the corgi. It was so cute. I even got, oh, yeah, I get them too. 58 channels I've never even heard of. But I'll tell you what, I found a couple cool channels that way. So, you know. Oh, you guys got to see the doggy too? It was so cute. Yeah. I have a channel over there. I was going to start loading content and then I didn't because time, honestly. And just, it's crazy. I don't know. I just feel funny about I don't even have a backup on here, which probably isn't smart. But I just feel funny about asking subs to, you know, help support me on two channels. You know what? But that's just a me thing. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's just a me thing. But after what I've been reading and seeing, I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start uploading over there. and see if it works out better than Rumble. We'll see. I'll see which one works out better. Because my time is limited for now. And, you know, come May 28th, anyway. Anyway. Um, but yeah, Kick is very confusing. I don't understand any of it. The Rumble, I do. Um, so I don't know. I'm going to give it a shot on both and see which one takes, because I think, while this isn't what I pay my bills with, because there's no way I could. I'm a tiny channel, there's no way I could. Um, it does help. I'm not, and I've been honest about that, especially now. I've got my littles myself. And with what I'm anyway. So come May 28th, I may be looking for another job. What are you doing to that leaf? What did that leaf ever do to you? He is just having a good time with this dried up old leaf. I have no idea how he got a hold of it. Now, if that goes in the swimming pool and you go after it, I'm not fishing you out. I'm not kidding, Sir Duke. I got to teach him how to wrap his paws around the hook. I had a membership that got kicked from Kick, and they still kept charging me. Really? Wow. Are they going to give it back to you? I hope you contacted them. You had to delete your entire. What? See, you're not the first one who's told me that, though. That they have stopped being a paid follower, but yet they were still being charged for it. You're like the fifth person who's told me that. I don't know you. What do you mean? They charge. I've heard 5 other people say that. I don't know. I'm just telling you what they've said. I don't pay for any memberships on Kick. It's impossible. Hmm. You don't mind Rumble? Yeah, I didn't mind Rumble. I don't mind Rumble either. I go over there because there's people I like to watch over there, and they've offered to help me get the subscribers I need so I could get monetized over there and stuff. So they've sent me some really nice emails. So like I said, it's an option. Because of my migraines, it's too busy for me. Yes, all the flashing and stuff, that can be a trigger for that, and also seizures. So I don't know. I want to see which best, I guess, works out. I don't know. But I went over to Clues. I got to watch Clue live for a change, because sometimes I get to go over. I couldn't. It would keep kicking me. It would keep, even just watching the replays. Which, if the video's not up, then I can't watch it. But I got to watch her live today. It was fun. I tried making an account with Kick way back, but I was having problems. Have not tried since. Yeah. Well, welcome too much. Well, I'm glad you feel comfortable to chat. But also, don't be sorry. It's fun to be in the bushes. Welcome into the chat. You're a misfit just like us. We're all a bunch of misfits. So, okay. When was this live? It wasn't yesterday. It was okay. Beach was, 58 gifted memberships. Thank you. You need to stop. You do. Thank you. We got 5 more misfits. Welcome, everybody. Ow! What'd you call me for? Have you lost your ever loving mind? You know who I am and you called me. You don't care? You're going to call the other leg? Is that what you're saying? It is? You want to chit chat? You want to come up and talk? Huh? He's in the mood. He's going to end up going to the moon. That's what's going to happen. One of these days, I'm going to put him in a one-way rocket ship to the moon. I'm trying to know. It wasn't. Don't. No, not the cords. Nope, Sir Duke. Not the cords. No, sir. Nope, out of the cords. Now you're going to get in trouble. Where's your toy? Let me throw. You know, this cat's like a dog. Uh, he wants a Swedish fish, and he's not getting it because they stick to his teeth, and he gets mad. I have to clean his teeth. Um, but he has toys he can bounce all over the place. But he's like a dog. I throw him his toy, and he goes and plays. Like I said, he's bigger than most people's dogs. You bigger than most lap dogs. Why'd you just call me again? You can't sit on my lap right now, Sir Duke. Nope, not in this chair. There's not enough room. You're a big kitty. Nope, quit calling me. Don't look at me like that. You make me feel bad. Go cuddle with Sissy. He's looking at me like I've lost my mind. Okay. I don't think she took it down. Or, oh, it was on our other channel. Wait a minute. Oh, let me see for sure. You can't make this up. Oh God, that was such a boring live. There was only a couple of snippets worth. Ugh. So she's gonna do true crime tonight, huh? Is she already late? Because people are already waiting. Um. mm. Okay. No, I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. But there's one way to be sure. Let me look something up. Ow, he really called me. That's bleeding. Ugh. Yeah, it is the right one. And the other one I already downloaded, so I don't have to worry if take it down while I'm showing it. Yeah. But of course, she spent the whole time going after BJ or Laura. 58, I can't wait till you get down here and we get to meet and hang out and have some fun. I don't think the kids they love going to the beach, but they know they can't go out in the water like they did with Daddy because Daddy was, a diver. He could swim. That man could swim like no other. Um, I can swim, but I'm nowhere near like he could, and I'm not going way out there. Okay, um, so I can't wait to see what they say. These torches, I gotta get a pack of Bics tomorrow. These torches do not cut it. They don't give you the same satisfaction. Listen to me. So I'm only going to play a little bit of this one. Well, I always say that we end up listening. But the reason being is I need to bounce over to another video to show you why she's, or what you think. And you tell me if, well, what they said about Granny I thought was fucking gross. Um, but I don't think BJ was being bullied. I just don't. I don't know. But that's just my opinion. Some of it was mean girlish. I guess you could say. Um, especially in my opinion, what they said, with Granny. Wolf Husky, dang the typos. Ooh, that's that's a pretty dog. That's just make sure they go near like guard. Oh yeah, always. And they both can swim really good. But he's little. He's 8 and he's little. That water gonna carry you away if the rip tides are bad. And she's she's not. It doesn't matter. She's a normal 10-year old. She's not junky. She doesn't. She. But you could be 1,000 pounds out in the water. You're nothing. So that even worries me because they're already little and he's little. So they just have to stay within a distance. If they don't want to, then hey, then guess what? Don't go in the water. Hey, if I could get away with it, I'd wear floaties or a vest on them. I'm a helicopter mom. She is 58, very manipulative, very. You just got scared. I did too. I have a 30s. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say his real weight, the exact number, but I have a 30 something pound orange tabby who's very big. I mean, he's just a big cat, but he's chunky too, kind of really chunky, but he's big. Um, he thinks he's a dog. He doesn't come to kitty. You have to call him Pooch. He's been in an identity crisis for years. You float better in salt water too. Ooh, you fell asleep early. Yeah. Yeah, 4 more hours or 5 or 6. Yeah. That's just so rude. I'm not waiting on nobody like that. Nope. 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 Oh, I love dogs. What do you want, Sir Duke? You ready to go back in already? Huh? You played out? All right, let's get into this. Hold on one sec, Duke.
From my bestie for all the resties.
All right,
Please tell her thank you. I love you, Diana. Thank you so much. Wilcox stuff. There's some crazy shit going on with that too. All right.
Yeah, my whole point is there's so much shit going on. Like, there's no point in staying on the same story all night, every night. Hit that story if you support and give an update, and then do some updates on some other shit.
Mm-hmm. She's not going to listen to you, Craig. She never does.
Is that an earring?
So that.
We both have two largest breeds.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, that's a Yeah, that's an earring.
I didn't know an orange tabby would get so big. I mean, he's just big. Like I said, he's bigger than a lot of the dogs around here. I don't know. Me, Lee's training him, I think, warped his mind or something. I don't know. But his bigness doesn't slow him down a bit. All right. He's bitching. He wants back in. Like, thank you, princess. That was nice of you.
your tablet after you're done.
You want my tablet? Why my tablet?
You have the moon face app download on there and I need it.
Your moon face. Did you have to turn that in today?
No,
Oh. Well, you got to get your moon faces done.
My iPad, I search it up. It doesn't tell us anything on the true app.
What about your other tablet? Your home
It
tablet?
doesn't do that either.
Symphony, Google it.
I do. Every time I search up on there, it tells me in that. But this one on my tablet, I try.
Oh, good God. She's back on the moon. They're back on doing the moon phases every night. And she's telling me that the app only works on my tablet. Yeah, no, that's not true.
I don't do studs. I like loop. I like oops. All right, DJ just came in with his milestone 3 months membership. DJ says, F you haters, leave Brit reality alone. We love them. Thank you, DJ. Leave Brittany alone. All right. Let me get. She's a good person. I might play that. I might clip Christopher.
That was so old. I remember being a kid and I was like, is that a boy?
Oh, we're totally gonna find out. Hold on a minute.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And then they ended up saying
that was really hard.
Man, why is that?
All I did was type it into Google.
Second. That'll be funny. But you know what?
I love you too.
He was calling that shit out when all of us should have. The world did her terrible. All right, here we go. 2 minutes.
All right, we're gonna pass.
How fucking dare! Oh, this is like the original YouTube guy, and he was being it wasn't real, but yeah. Every time somebody's like, leave Brittany alone, that's what I think about. Hey, Brenda Sue. Yeah,
because that's what your people always say.
Up, they're never going to help you, and they're always jealous of you.
Oh, here we go. Let's go back just a little bit more. I told her all she had to do was type it right into Google. But she actually has to look at it and take a picture of it tonight. So, they had in their class, in their one classroom. They've been hatching eggs. Well, the eggs hatched, and they got the cutest baby chicks. They are so sweet. Well, she's big on the animals, so of course she helps take care of them, and the teacher just loves how well she attends to them babies. Well, she got to take pictures of her holding the chicks today and send them to me. I thought that was cool of the teacher to do. All right, let's get back into this. Where'd you go, Beach? You're live. Hello. You're live.
Fine, I'm unmuted. Okay.
He was arrested in Florida. They
she
discovered he
muted.
allegedly planned to carry out a mass shooting at New Orleans festival.
Jeez.
And then die by suicide.
Oh,
Christopher Gillum of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, was taken into custody without incident. But they couldn't catch, none of these other motherfuckers.
No telling. Hey, PJ.
Oh, no wonder
Hey, Diana.
I forgot to eat today. I got to eat dinner. I made dinner. I just
all right. Let me see. Hey, reality. I'm gonna drop the link. What's up, D? How are you?
Then you've got nothing to lose, and then you'll hurt somebody else, their children, their family. Like he gave up on himself, ready to die, and he says, "I'm gonna be selfish, and I'm gonna take out as many people as I can while I go." So if you're in a small situation with somebody who doesn't care about themselves, you need to be cautious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you never know when they're say today's the day, and I'm giving up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What I've been saying all along. Isn't that fitting? Because that's what I've been saying all along, Greggy. You don't really know what somebody's capable of on here because you don't really know them in real life. Other than what you see on here, you have no idea what they are capable of doing, which is why I can't totally be against what Julie's doing because I can't tell Julie how to feel. I know how I felt.
They're the worst fucking friends, even if they're too coward to give up. You know, they're never going to help you, and they're always jealous of you. They already gave up on themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can't stand to see you do good. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they're already defeated.
Oh, you got to pick. Oh, and shaving cream. That's cute. I got to be crazy doing this at my age, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I couldn't imagine not doing it.
Within themselves.
And I mean raising littles. You don't even know what to say.
I think people are driven by, your ambitions and your goals and, your hopes and things that you want to accomplish.
Whose ambitions? Whose goals? Hers? People are what?
Accomplish, Yeah. And if you don't have those things, most people that I've seen, you give up on yourself.
Yeah.
If those things aren't reachable or attainable, then you give up on yourself, and then you become resentful towards everybody around you because you can't have what you want.
Yeah.
And it's really childish.
Hold on, y'all.
But it's the truth,
Yeah.
And the only people that kind of really overcome that is when you say, well, this isn't about me, it's about God.
Yeah.
And it's still really, really hard to do,
Yeah. So that real quick, that bothered me. That person just come in there saying that that Chris person was going through like he had a breakdown. So I just looked it up, and apparently Chris Crocker has transitioned to Kara Cunningham now. And that was not them going through. Hold on a minute, I'm gonna show it real quick.
Okay.
Because I remember them interviewing. Because he went on, or she, I guess she now went on a bunch of different state. I remember the Maury show for sure. But right here it just said just because we are not about to start this narrative that we're making fun of somebody that's in a crisis. Fuck that. It's the Leave Britney Alone. It was a viral meme. Cunningham gained fame in September of 2007 from her viral video "Leave Britney Alone," in which they tearfully defended pop singer Britney Spears' comeback performance at.
Did you really think it's about her?
The MTV Video Music Awards. The video received over 4 million views in 2 days. The video gained international media attention, hundreds of parodies and criticism for Cunningham, which included accusations of narcissism, melodrama, and histrionics, and using Spears' personal shortcomings to bolster her own fame. Others have accused Cunningham of acting in the quote lead.
Did you hear? I got my own problems, and you give me more. They can't stand each other. That's obvious. It's a whole weird situationship. The only time they seem to communicate is when she's live. I mean, the dude don't even know she leaves the house or goes and gets one of the many fast food drive-thrus she hits up on the daily.
Britney Alone video, although Cunningham insisted it was genuine. On September 2007.
This has nothing to do with you, though. This is not why people say leave Britney alone. It's because of wigs.
on an appearance on Maury Povich.
Mhm.
Cunningham produces and acts in her own videos and is self-described edutainer. I've never heard of that term.
Edutainer.
Edutainer. Like, seriously.
Wow.
Most of Cunningham's early works, she presented herself as openly gender non-conforming person and a effeminate Southerner in a small-minded town in the Bible Belt. During her teenage years, Cunningham used Crocker as a stage name in order to keep her identity and location secret due to death threats.
Mhm. Can imagine.
Cunningham is so there you go. The
That has
only
nothing to
thing
do
that
with
really
you.
was
That
up in
has
the air.
nothing to do with you. That's said about you because of what's sitting right beside you, always saying, "Leave her alone."
Was whether it was Parrot
In your chat, always your mods in your chat saying, "Leave Brittany alone."
or
Real.
they were serious or not. Yeah.
That dude was serious. He was seriously crazy.
I
Off
think
his fucking rock.
I think he was serious at the time because
Yeah.
Hey,
there were
Java
tears
Jones.
in his eyes, but I don't think he was going through like. Well, obviously he's going through something, but I don't think it was what people are saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. My point is, we weren't making fun of him. It's a damn video that got over millions of views.
And you had to do this to explain that you weren't making fun of him, but you were making fun of him. But because of the video, nothing else. But why did you think you had to come on with this whole explanation now?
But they try to shame you for making fun of him.
They said that he was going through like a mental health crisis. And that's not. But
Hey,
that wasn't
Vixen.
like what we.
It's not about
Good to
making
see
fun of
you.
him. It was a funny fucking.
It's a funny
moment.
meme, yeah. All right,
Nobody
so
even knows him. Check this out. The FDA has
I
approved
agree,
the first
Emma.
ever medical treatment that allows deaf children with rare genetic conditions to hear.
yeah,
So they're going to genetically modify the child in order for it to hear again.
What?
So are you cool with genetically modifying humans?
no, I'm not. I don't.
Well, what if it cures cancer and here's
You send the
deaf
gifts,
and
you
the
turn
blind?
gray
Like
for
this?
that.
No.
That's crazy. Yeah,
No.
no,
No.
Just my girl says when you send a gift, you turn gray.
So let me get this straight. Craig's reading something that says they're going to genetically modify children who are deaf so that they can hear. Wiggs is freaking out. BJ has no clue. She's just going with the flow. Good God. But he's right. What if it's life-saving, like cancer or something? Would you say no? Or would you save your child's life? If you could. I mean, if it would, if that's anything like that's ever possible. I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see if it ever happens, huh? Those two, don't ever count on it happening. Because they're not going to leave the house in time to be able to do anything. I mean, she can't get her kids to school on time. For Christ's sake.
Gray. Yeah. We discovered that the other day because who was it that was sending
Parkinson's.
gifts
What?
in chat? Like when you send the little gifts,
Yeah.
like
Which goes by Kara now.
I don't know.
Who's
Some
not-
some things are pennies, some things are like
BJ, yeah. But there's a reason she felt she had to come on and defend playing the video and laughing at it because they probably were beyond rude. Okay, sorry, interruption 9050. Don't worry, it's almost bedtime.
25 points or whatever. Like,
Uh-huh.
anyway, when you send a gift,
Mhm.
your name lights up gray instead of
Okay,
green.
yeah. I get it. I get
So,
it.
yeah.
I got it.
And then you'll immediately go back to green once
Yeah.
you make another
I
comment.
hope this is the right
Got
video. No, it has to be because there wasn't one from one
Katie
day
says,
ago.
I hardly remember much from that time period as well. Going through my personal issues with being
With bipolar.
diagnosed with bipolar.
Okay.
Gifted 10.
What is he
Can't
watching?
imagine.
Oh no.
Hello, Heidi.
There's
Miss Gloria.
there were tornadoes in California.
Just my girl said there was 3 tornadoes in it. Trump looking like a
No, that was fine.
Biden.
Yehuda,
Okay,
I know,
wait
isn't
a
that
minute.
hilarious?
Wait a minute. She doesn't know the difference on what Trump and Biden look like. They look nothing alike. Nothing. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidge. And she didn't know that was she thought that was a picture of Trump, but it was a picture of Biden. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, I saw that. When I clicked on it though, he was inside Bucky's. I love the different characters, and he calls it Bussies. Him and his wife,
Oh, really?
the pregnant couple. Remember, I told you this doing May like us. His name is Justin Stagner. I love that
That's what
channel.
you
He does
got
Aunt
struck by
Dolores.
lightning?
Eyeball Bush.
Wow. Justin Hamlin Mom. How about if I can just call you Justin? Okay, now I see it. I didn't have my glasses on, sorry. No, yeah, Justine Hamlin Mom. Cool. Okay, they're in there killing each other. Okay, yeah, they're not going to
You
fight.
wide open.
Emma, I'm glad you're okay though. I mean, it
Oh,
sucks
my
that you lost your hearing.
goodness.
That's wild though, with an umbrella. Oh,
Oh, that's a new baby too. See, I hope. Oh,
The look on her face now. What the hell?
I love when they do that. Then they go cross-eyed because they're trying to focus. Yeah,
We've had so many now. You think you'll be an expert?
yeah. I've got it either way, but I really hope it's a girl.
Yep.
I think I've only
they
had
know
2,
exactly
but I
what
think
it is.
a lot depends on the child. Some of them are just fussy, little needy, and
Yeah.
like Christian, he didn't need nothing, did he?
No, Christian was a good baby.
It flew by and felt like, damn, he's not even a baby no more.
Yeah,
It seems so easy.
Christian was a very, very good baby. Neil was a grumpy baby. Christian was she's so alert to be so tiny.
That can't be your mama.
Yeah.
Why?
That looks like your sister or something.
No, probably your mama. She's
Oh my god! I don't know if any of you off topic, but only because they're talking about a baby. I don't know if any of you watched that. What the heck's it called? That teen pregnancy show that's on TLC. But Jesus, the dude is 13, just turned 13 when his baby was born. She's 15. They thought they were pregnant again because they thought it was cute to have sex 3 days after having the baby. She unexpected. That's what it's called. Unexpected. So the mom has this strange relationship, and both her daughters are pregnant. Both have had the babies, but her 19-year-old sister was also pregnant the same time she was pregnant. And the mom has this really strange relationship with this 13-year-old boy. I mean, how do you expect a 13-year-old to step up and be a dad? I just blows my mind. But anyway, it was just a whole weird situationship. So she always tried. I don't know. It was weird. But apparently she was trying to take the kid out to dinner or for pizza or somewhere or something after a game, and he was supposed to go by, because of the visitation order, the court order, to his dad's, where his dad was at work and his stepmom was also at work. But they still told him, I guess somebody was picking him up or something and taking him there anyway. And she was like, no, I'll just take him out to eat and I'll take him there. And they're like, no, you're not supposed to interfere. You're not supposed to do that. But anyway, it ended up a big whole fight. And the girl's mom, the one that just has a weird thing with this 13-year-old, with her daughter's boyfriend and her daughter's baby daddy, went to jail for putting her hands on the police officers. It turned into this big old fight. Neighbors called the cops. It was just a whole shit show. But he's now 14. I guess that's supposed to be a difference. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, off topic. Sorry. Yeah, I think she had a C-section. But still, even on day 3, you don't. Yeah. No. I think, I'm not sure. I don't remember. A couple of them had to have C-sections. I don't know. All I know, she thought she was pregnant again. I was like, Jesus, your baby's what? 5 weeks
She's
old?
got that look on her face like.
I couldn't even imagine. At just turning 15 and thinking I'm getting ready to have another one. Oh, hell no. But she expects so much out of that boy, and that's just it. He's a boy. He had just turned 13 when the baby was born. A couple months later, the baby was born. I don't know. It's sad. And, not a great situation in his family life growing up either, Mm. I don't know. The relationship she has, and then text messages were released because she paid for him to have a phone and bought him a phone. And the text messages were weird. It was just, it's weird. Not appropriate for sure.
Oh, where's my milk at, woman?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me.
Oh,
I wish we could share pictures with
Yeah,
everybody.
DJ used to come in here.
I
DJ
know.
does that though. He does that. He'll go back to Brittany for a while. Then he'll come back out here and try to get in everybody's chats. And I never turn him away because he asked me for a wrench, and I, of course, wouldn't give him one. But under the circumstances, I just let him do his thing. I think DJ means well. Yeah.
Watching other people's babies, it makes me have a better day.
No, I wish I could too. I wish we could. How cool would that be to be able to share with y'all? But y'all know how that shit goes. Look what happened.
We can, just not, as it gets
I
older,
really
you don't know what
like
it looks like when they go into school, because some of these people are psycho.
Yeah.
I think if we were normal people and not this weird little sector, you call it,
Normal people? What the fuck you think you are? Celebrities? Normal people? Dude, you're not famous. Neither is she. Oh boy. Oh yes, definitely. He was like I said, his home life was a whole shit show too. You know, his parents were divorced. His dad was in and out of his life. He remarried and had his own, had another family. And his dad didn't even come to the hospital when the baby was born, and he called and asked him to. And the mom, one loser after the next, So yeah, the kid didn't have. They are both very immature, which exactly. I mean, she's bitching. You got to step up. How much do you want him to step up? He's 13 years old. And come on, let's face it. Their intimacy life, I'm sure, is like a wham bam. Okay, he's he was 12 when he made that baby. Come on now. And the daughter and Bella refuses to get on any birth control. She has an excuse for everything. What are you guys doing?
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of people that share their family photos and they're famous. I always wondered why, like, the super famous wouldn't show their children.
It's 8:30 at night. You were not. No, we're not digging all that stuff out. Nope. Tomorrow's another day. Nope. No, we're not you're not having truck fights. No. It's not Smash Up Derby time. You guys can do that tomorrow. It's 8:30 at night. All right, just the matchboxes.
No, I get it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He has this big monster. He loves monster trucks. They're his thing. And the best thing in the whole wide world, Lego has monster truck sets. He has them, right? And spaceships. He loves space. But he has this thing that attaches to the wall, and you race these monster trucks and you smash, but it's loud and big, and no, not right now, not at 8:30 at night. Nope. They can use the small hand one with the matchboxes. There you go. They tried it though.
Brandon, you good?
Yeah.
Compromise. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, he has the small one, so he could, bring it out here and stuff. Because that big one, no, I'm not. You got to take it all apart. Nope. Anyway, it's right now. It's attached and it's staying attached. Because my husband did all that stuff. I don't know how to do none of that stuff. I couldn't even. My husband did all. Hey, look, I was proud of myself that I figured out how to use a wrench and a pair of pliers. Okay, thank God there's videos on YouTube for everything. I was able to put his scooter together, which wasn't in many pieces. It was just the handlebars. But anyway, he's got the smaller version. They can use that with the mini trucks. But they'll end up fighting in 10 minutes and it'll get put away anyway. She cheated. No, he did.
Earpiece. All right. Okay. So Ivy League. Hey, girl. And when my piece gets
okay, can you please get on with it? I'm trying to remember where you started.
And I love when you guys Makeup Mobster has put some videos up, and I overheard something today, and I have to play it.
You cracked me up. You cracked me up. As soon as you see somebody reviewing somebody that is going at you or reviewing you, whatever you call it, going at you, you flock to them and you just blah, 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 all over them with your fake hate bonding bullshit, and you think they're sticking up for you. You're just being used right now because you're the content of the person they're reviewing, who they review all the time. That's it. That's all.
You're just a white circle. Is that all that's showing up?
Yeah, they don't see my duck. I seen Wendy's video.
I recommend. Does it, Derby? I'll be willing to try it. I've decided I've cut out any kind of junk. I want to lose 25 pounds. So I've cut out any kind of junk and I'm back on my keto shit. But now the keto stuff I can only find on Amazon. It's fucking expensive. The stores don't carry it. And that was one thing Slim Fast made that actually was good. It actually did help. And I'm about out of it. And I can't find any anymore. I found someone, like I said, Amazon, but crazy prices. Ugh. Y'all know I'm a budget bitch. So I'll come up with my own then. But I got some of that primal fear to try it that Clue's always talking about. So I got a really good deal on a month's supply because she was offering a coupon for if you used her link. So I got a really good deal on just a month's supply to see what happens, see if it helps. It's just hard with the littles. It is because of the way they eat. They don't. So I just got a bunch of stuff that, well, not a bunch, but stuff that's not so high in calorie and anyway, I'll do it. I got to get back on my bike. I got to get my bike straight so I can get back on my bike.
You.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Ooh, wait. Lordy.
Spicy.
Oh,
Wendy.
Yes.
Wendy and
real spicy.
Remember Wendy and Dee Dee will be live tomorrow.
And
as
again,
far as I know.
Love schmoozing.
Yeah.
So be looking for that because if I'm on
and
one,
that's all you can come up with to go at Laura is what everybody else is digging up from the past. That's all you got. That's pretty sad.
They're live. I
Pretty
will definitely
pathetic.
share it while they're live.
Of course you will.
If not, I will share their video out after the fact. But they're like Australia time, so it's hard to keep up. But hey T Lee.
No, that's not true.
Good to see you.
You don't. You just are acting like you support because right now they're going at Laura, which they usually do. That is their content, but it'll get old. That's the only reason why. You don't do it because you actually like them and like what they're doing. They are the right now for you. That's it. Don't act like you actually enjoy it. You're just happy someone is going at Laura. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey, Freddie, good to see you.
Wait a minute.
Come on, get on to it.
Reality gets dressed or Astro will go next. Reality.
Oh, did y'all hear that? We're gonna pull a beach and we're gonna play that again so y'all can have nightmares now because I'll never unhear what I just heard. Ooh. You don't even know if Astro is really Astro. You don't even. Ooh.
How can I see them? Those gifts that T Lee is sending are so cute. It's not showing up on my end.
Oh, thank you, Summer Girl.
Will probably come up tomorrow.
T Lee, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you were
gifting. Got another goal.
But thank you so much for for gifting.
That tornado
Lord,
don't look
Huda.
good.
Thank you so
Look at
much.
it from this one.
You're gonna get me in
It
trouble,
doesn't, but
It's
girlfriend.
like a fucking supernatural event happening right for you, you know?
A
Why do they
super-
always look like they're moving so slow?
I don't know because they're definitely not.
Mm.
But I
Thank
gotta
you,
tell
Summer
you,
Girl.
I'm
That's
doing
scary as
wonderful,
fuck.
Michelle. How are
Yeah.
you? That's kind of odd, Central California getting tornadoes. Come on. Something up with that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called weather.
You good?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, look. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'll show y'all in just a second. It does look like some shit off of a movie.
Hi, Delta.
Hey, reality. It's the aliens that you guys were talking about the other night. It's the aliens causing all this weather. They did that. Yeah. I'm telling you, girl, you might want to look around for them stories. I'm telling you, it's out there. There's going to be proof. I'm telling you. You all think you were laughing at the aliens the other night and playing the shit, believing it. Well, you might be onto something. I think they had that. They're doing this crazy weather for everybody. Telling you, them wigs aren't as tight as you think.
So good to see you.
what blows my mind is how many they're not spacing out far enough.
What is it? The
This guy
aliens?
just followed me back.
Oh, that's cool. Jim
They're not
Walton.
for the tornadoes because especially in Tornado Alley, it's not uncommon to have several tornadoes. They don't really space out. Beach. Do you understand tornadoes? Telling y'all, he was on to something the other night with the alien stuff. Yep. You got me sold. It's the chupacabras. Granny cracked me up this morning. I kept trying to spell it in chat easier to pronounce, and it kept messing up. Autocorrect kept messing it up, so I gave up. I kept deleting it, and I just gave up. She cracked me up saying chupacabra this morning. It could be, Craig's seen one. They have chupacabras. They know what they look like. How are you doing, Darbs? Hey, Infamous. Wow, it's good to see you. How you been? I seen you in Granny's this morning. Hey, Wise Mom. How are you doing, Darbs? And guys, look, I just found out today. I don't know what happened or when, and it's really not my business to ask. But Clue's mom was in intensive care, or still may be. So positive healing vibes to her. Sorry to hear that, and I hope everything goes well. And I hope for a very speedy, fast, speedy recovery. It sucks. And then does anybody ever watch? Did anybody ever watch that show Storage Wars? About buying the storage units and stuff. I was blown away that Daryl. Remember Daryl? He would bring his son Brandon there with him sometime. He took his own life. Yeah. He was in his early 60s or in his 60s. Well, we're not early. He was 60, I think, 67, something like that. Yeah. And they said he was being severely bullied. I mean, bad. And he even made posts about this bully. But I just couldn't imagine Daryl being bullied, though. But I guess it can happen to anybody. It was wild to see that, though. Infamous member for 9. We got a baby. Oh, thank you, Infamous. It's good to see you. I hope all's going well. Yeah, I hope she's going to be okay, too. I mean, I don't know. I got to kicked late, so Clue had already been into her live. So I don't know if she still leaves them up. I'm going to check because I didn't get to see the first part. I don't know if she updated anybody or if she said anything or not, because it's not my place to ask. I just gave my best wishes, of course, but it's not my place to ask. I just hope everything's going to be okay, and I don't want to see anybody having to go through that stuff, and that's no. I tell you what, Molly Go lately is not backing down from JLR. She is still hitting the JLR stuff hard, a couple times a day on Rumble. I'm like, he will sue. 58, you're gonna get it. Thank you again. You're so wow. Thank you. We got another goal. Actually, we got goal because at the same time I hit set goal, 58 gave a huge super chat, and right at the same exact time, and I guess they didn't cross. But actually, we already got that. Pisses me off. It should. But thank you so much, 58. You're doing too much. How'd this cat get back out here? She just let him back out. Oh, good gosh. No, what are you doing? You are not allowed to have Swedish fish. Go. There's only 3 there, and you're not getting one. Nope. Get off the table.
Jim for New NYC. He must be running for
You crazy.
Hi, Stubbs. Good to see you, hon. Hope you're doing all right.
You crazy kitty cat. Yes, you are. Okay. No.
That's one of the
You
cool
can't
things
lay
about
on me.
Twitter. Like I've had so many famous people follow me back. It just doesn't matter.
You're too heavy to get on my tablet.
Nobody cares. I mean, not like famous like
Dookity do.
Brad Pitt.
Come on now.
You know what I mean? But famous like they work for a news agency or
You
something.
big old kid. Summer girl.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. We got gold. Thank you, Summer girl. Thank you, everybody.
When was that? Just my
Seriously, thank you. Thank you so. Ow, my cat just whacked me in the eye with his tail. I really don't want your butt in my face. Thank you. Thank you so much, Summer girl. Thank you, everybody. We got gold. Dookity doo. You can't have one. They stick to your teeth, and then you have a fit. So you can't have one. I don't have any Tic Tacs. I'll get some tomorrow. Yes, I will. You can't have my weed. No. You're a little thief. You're always taking something.
girls.
Behind it.
Oh my
I might have been
You
there.
ever see
when
those
that happened.
blonde girls like, all you see
It
is
is,
a blonde.
Freddie.
You don't even see
Yeah.
how smart I am.
You don't even see my intelligence. All you see
I
is a
feel
pretty
like that
face.
sometimes. Nobody gets into the intelligent shit that I
I
like.
do. That's why I like you.
You
Well,
used
one
to.
of the reasons.
Nobody gets into the intelligent shit that he likes. Ooh. So was the alien stuff intelligent shit? I don't know. But I wish you'd move on.
Tandy
You were
Kane,
never
thank you
about
for being here.
geopolitics, though. Even then, you were into conspiracy.
I fucks with everything but geopolitics.
Listen to her.
I don't
Now
like
she's
geopolitics.
trying to sound like Jonesn. Oh my god. This bitch don't have an original bone in her body.
See why
Well, it's nice
geopolitics
to
matters
see you,
now.
Elsie.
Because
It
we're
does
in war
matter.
with Iran. We're
Of
still in
course.
war with
Yeah, that's
Ukraine
good
and
to
all
see
this, you
you.
know.
Yeah.
Look how much the gas prices are affected by
Infamous,
that.
thank you
Jesus.
for sending me all
Speaking of
that.
which, I got to get gas tomorrow.
That's all
Infamous
crazy.
sense.
They can get the
y'all-
gas prices to go
Wait a minute.
down.
Please also say a prayer for.
Pause.
Dude, man, I don't can't afford it.
Okay. She sent stars. She sent sparkles, stars. Thank you, Infamous. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I agree with that, Infamous. But he's also was 13 years old. I mean, He's a baby. God, I couldn't even imagine. You just want to keep your kids under lock and key. You know, you think
Say a prayer for our car too. We still don't even know what the
Yes.
hell the damage is on that yet. I gotta
yeah,
call the car
speaking of
place.
that, about probably about 15, 16 years ago, I had a 13 and a half year old foster daughter. I had her for a few months. She was pregnant to her stepdad. It was a messed up situation. Messed up. Messed up. And what did they do? Put her. The system doesn't always work. They sent her right back home. Mom claims she was no longer with him. Blah 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 blah. But yeah. Anyway, about 45 days later, her and the baby was back in foster care. In fact, stayed there. Crazy.
Did they tell
Tomorrow.
you? They
No,
didn't tell
I
you
don't.
what's wrong with it yet? Okay.
I don't know the damage yet, but I can tell you I got the rental until Wednesday, and I'm praying to
Yeah.
God we don't have to extend that
I
because
hope
we
don't have to
really.
use it that long.
Yeah.
Every day is like a couple $100.
Well, I paid for it already, but if I have to go any, like, you know what I
They'll give
mean?
you money back. Get it in early though.
As long
right?
yeah, they'll credit me. We'll get the deposit back.
Whether it's your money or my money, it's still our money.
It doesn't matter. It's fucking taken from
Aw,
us.
listen to that. How
Oh
sweet
my
is
God, you
that?
too. I've done that,
Can't-
infamous. I'm guilty of doing the exact same thing. I'm just glad you're here. It's good to see you. Hey, Mama P.
Andy, thank you so much. She says, "You good? You good?" Somebody,
See, we're a fox.
I'm not even sure what the hell you mean. He was checking on me because I was making a face. Isn't that what
Right.
normal loved ones do?
Yeah, he's
You
making
asked
sure
me if
she's
I'm
all
okay.
right. She's pregnant, remember?
Brittany, you're welcome.
So?
I had to wait 20 minutes after I subbed up. I thought I was, but was the other channel? What? That's your other channel. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to wait 20 minutes. Delta Berkey. Hi, Delta
Why is your
Berkey.
mouth
Good
hanging
to
open
see
like
you.
that?
Yeah, I'll never forget your name. I love it. I've always loved it.
Can you see the gifts?
No, I'm. If you guys are
I don't
gifting, I
see the
don't
gifts
see
either.
it.
I don't see them either.
Oh, S Dubs, you're gonna make me cry. That's the sweetest thing ever. Brittany, if I wish I was closer, I would lend you my car. Oh my goodness, S Dubs.
Well, you looked at me.
She said, Brittany, S Dubs, one of my mods, she said, I wish I lived closer to you. I would lend you my car.
No.
That's sweet. Oh. Now, PJ, let me try to go on my phone and see if I can see your gifts.
You get the Dodge fixed, we'll be good.
Yeah, we'll be good once
I
they
hope we can
fix
still
it.
get the van
What?
fixed. Get that back too.
Painted, you can get that, you know what, out of here.
And we
Kick
can just keep
rocks,
the
you
Dodge
stupid
for
jerk.
a nice ride.
Yeah.
And keep the van for the children
For the hoodlums.
Don't worry about
I swear, if she don't stop that screeching and that kick rock shit.
what he does. None of your business.
Remember that, Wiggs. BJ must have said something to you about the way you talked to Craig after the other night, because I noticed since the other night, you've been extraordinarily kind to him.
Kick rocks, asshole.
Reality sticking up for you big
Reality's
time, right?
rough.
Who, me?
Ooh, she's tough.
What would I do?
Somebody
Kick
coming and
them
running their
rocks.
mouth about you.
You hear me? Kick him hard.
She's telling them to kick. She told him to kick rocks, asshole.
What'd they say? How am I a
You
bad
run
person
it.
today?
Won't you go fix her car? You know how they do.
Why don't I fix it?
Yeah. He's
What?
not a fucking mechanic.
What, the van? What are you talking about?
Yeah, just the auto repairs. Like, why?
Yeah, well, why don't you go snatch a transmission out with your bare hands?
Yeah,
Seriously.
you gotta have a
Please.
freaking. You gotta have all the equipment to do that.
If I get my shop, I might could. I'd like to get a lift in there. That'd be fun.
All right. So I want to, hold on 1 minute.
I'd be out there lifting weights and working on vehicles and stuff all the time, man. You would never see me.
They always got to come in here and say something snarky, so they can just kick rocks.
Looking ridiculous. Hold on. Sorry. Let me. I hate that I can't see the gifts you got. Guys, I'm sorry.
See, they can see him because she just said, "Oh, there's a turtle drinking water."
All right. See, I'm having FOMO, guys.
Oh,
Hold on.
I wish
Oh
they
my
could
God,
see
it
him.
is.
Oh,
I
good
see it,
Lord.
Teely, she gifted a
Aw.
husky. And then Ivy League just sent folks.
Get a life, grow up,
God.
act like an adult.
Real, we need a troll emoji. Diana, we will get that thing up tomorrow. I've got some ideas.
Hmm.
Hi,
We
Whitney.
need a couple troll emojis. Hey, Whitney.
I
Whitney
love
says,
Considered woke right. They're not MAGA, they're America first. There's a big
you're
division.
right. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying.
well,
They're calling them woke right.
mm,
Hi, Weebles. Good to
Which
see
I
you.
like.
mm.
I don't
You're
think it's worth
welcome,
making a
Ernie.
division, to be
I'm
honest.
glad you're here.
Well, Yehuda said that, yeah, you can come up as kids.
Right. But she didn't announce it, and it's all on the side of nowhere.
Yeah, that
Things
is
happening at
weird.
the same time.
Maybe this isn't the right
So
one.
one by itself doesn't sound weird, but
Hold on.
numerous sounds fishy.
I don't know. I would.
I don't know,
Numerous would.
I would consider Sneeko a right wing.
Yeah.
Maybe you're pushing it.
Right. Whitney says, hey y'all, I'll be in the bushes, but good to see you all. Also, Britt, I hope you're feeling well. I can't wait till you get some relief from having to carry around that big belly. I feel you. I'm 250 now. Oh, Whitney, honey, I'm telling you, just poke your stomach out as hard as you can. I'm gonna tell all of y'all, poke your stomach out as hard as you can, and just leave it. You can't suck it back in or anything. Just poke it. I gotta. Oh. Oh. My Facebook switched over to Christian. Okay. was like, why am I getting this weird stuff? Okay. All right, let me say hey to everybody. I appreciate it.
Sorry, guys. I had to change videos. I couldn't listen to that no more, and I want to get into what I wanted to get into, so I had to go to this other one. We can go back to that one if you want to, but it just gets even stupider. But even her littles have Facebook. Oof.
Hey, everybody. Buckeye Tricia, Brenda Sue, Casually Moon, Catch Me. Where's Catch Me? Is she here? Hey, Ivy League. Hey, Josie. Hey, Amy Lynn. Reality Wins. Brown Eye Girl Reality. Jamie Howard. D. Good to see you. Hold on one second, y'all.
Do we have to?
Hold on.
Oh, hold, please.
Start
We're
going
always
off.
on hold again. Nothing like being on hold again.
I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's nothing to talk about at all. So let me say hey to everybody and try to figure this out. Hey Diana, good to see you.
Nothing
Say
to
hey
talk
to
about what?
nothing to talk about. I mean, I don't know what streaming me. Email. Apparently there's a new person streaming me.
Who? Who's the
I don't
new
know.
person?
Whatever. I don't
streaming her?
care. I don't care. Get in line.
Some
I
gummy
mean, what are you gonna
worms?
do? There's nothing to talk about.
Who's the new person streaming her? Are they streaming her live? Or is she just going by what somebody's told her?
At all. So, let me say hey to everybody and try to figure this out. Hey Diane, good to see. I was in and out. I watched Summer Moons, but I tried to go over into Jonesn's and make some clarifications because there were some things that were said that I wanted to clarify basically and make it known. So I'm gonna kind of address some stuff here and just point a couple things out. And apparently, according to someone in Jonesn's chat, I think Laura showed her like her strikes or whatever. So maybe she didn't strike me. I don't know. I haven't looked, but I'm gonna look in just a second. If she didn't, I'll apologize. But I mean, to be honest with you, I don't. How many of you would have thought that Laura did it when she threatened to do it? Pretty much threatened to do it before she did, or before
you knew that night she didn't do it.
Before it happened, she didn't. I guess she didn't do it. I don't know who did it, but whatever. Amy Lynn said she probably used a troll account. I don't know. I didn't even think about that, Amy. See, like I don't do dirty shit like that. See, my mind didn't even go there. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You could use a troll account.
Clean it up.
You thought that too?
I agree, Infamous.
Dookie, let me see.
Move,
hey, Reality. Hey, Diana. Hey, Amy. Hey, Robbie. Oh, D, everybody. Okay, so let me see. There's 316 people here. Can you guys do me a favor? Hey, Netta Bay. On Laura's second to last live at the 3 hours 21 minute mark, she threatened to take you to, yeah, right. So that was what I thought for sure she did. And I still am not sure that I believe she didn't. You know what I mean?
She didn't.
I mean, what, and it absolutely said whoever struck me claimed to be a protected class, because that was what it said in the description.
Well, how would she be a protected class? She does gaslight everybody. BJ, where'd you go? You always do that in the middle of a sentence.
Hang on 1 second, y'all.
On hold again.
Please forgive me. I apologize. Got a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, good God. Then don't go live. I'll tell you who's killing it. White Boy. White Boy's doing White Boy Radio. Matt, he's doing really good. He's got to fight that shit from JLR. And I dropped his link for his GoFundMe, and it's also on his channel. We're on hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. I can tell you one thing. When you go into BJ's, you can rest assured you'll be on hold over and over again. Come on, BJ. Get with the program. Oh, good gosh.
Let me see. Drop the link. Lord have mercy. Please tell me y'all can hear me and I don't have to restart this shit. I don't have to restart this.
And she got that expensive ass computer, and she has just as many problems as she ever did.
Thank you, Brenda.
How does that work? How does one get such a really nice laptop? I mean, really nice. And you still have the same problems that you always had. Nothing's changed. She so badly needed a new laptop, which Craig made clear she didn't. And she hadn't had that one long. But yeah.
Thank you. Hey, Chloe Joe. Hey, Lee Zimmerman. All right. Okay.
Oh, she talks with a mouthful.
First things first, because I didn't even think about this. Maybe it's something I need to work on myself about being a better person. I was tired too the other night, but I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Here we go again. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Brittany, if you was really their friend, you wouldn't be putting them on hold so much. Just saying. Don't
Hey,
you?
you.
Uh-oh. There's a Wigs in office.
I know. Another day. I know.
It's I'm trying not to be a Krabby Patty. I don't want to be
in other words,
so here's where I'm at.
She's going to be very careful what she's going to say here about Jonesn and them.
Okay, y'all. I'm aggravated. I'm aggravated because
well, get it out.
Technically, everyone with a YouTube account has a channel. Yes, War Eagle. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda. I'm aggravated because
come on, get it out.
It's like it's like everything that I say, every little thing that I do, every little, uh, you know, everything that I say and do is being held to like the highest standard. You know what I mean?
That's funny.
Like
Laura was
if
saying
I
the same
mess
stuff.
up and even misspeak, I'm accused of being a liar. And it's like, I don't
It's so weird. Laura was saying the same thing.
know how it's become like trendy
Held that mission.
to treat me like shit, even if I haven't done anything to you. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be a victim. No, I'm not a victim. I really don't. I mean, do whatever you want to do. Treat me however you want to treat me. I don't give a shit. But it's just, it's really noticeable. It's like, I can't even say that I like another person now because they get backlash for it.
Who gets
Like
backlash?
You can't even have a life.
I said I
else wants
like
to micro.
Dee from Dee
They
Dee
want to
and Wendy.
micromanage you.
Yeah, I said I
What?
like Dee Dee from Dee Dee and Wendy's.
Mhm.
And everybody's, I guess, started fucking messaging them and demanding to know why they're allowing me to use their stuff. And it's like,
Demanding?
hey, if anybody is even
Okay.
just treats me
So you're telling me that people are emailing these guys and demanding to know why they're, yeah, you really make. So what it really is their subscribers are just letting them know what you are and what you've done, and you're twisting it to make it sound like it's them being gone at because of you now going in there and using their stuff only because it's at Laura. Otherwise, you wouldn't even acknowledge you didn't go over there. They've been on for years going at Laura, and until this issue with you and Laura got to where it's at, you never went over there before.
like, you don't even have to be nice to me, just treats me like a human being. They're ostracized and called out. And basically what's happening is it's
Who's doing
creating
it?
this isolation where people are so worried about what others think of them that they're, you know what I mean, going out of their way to defend themselves and being like, I don't even like her. I don't fuck with Brittany, you know, like stop. It's like if you even say, well, Brittany didn't, I saw, like, even if you just speak up and say, you know, correct something that is positive about me, if it's even remotely positive, if it's just neutral, if somebody just says, well, I didn't see Brittany do that, I think this is what she meant, they're raked over the coals and treated like shit.
Huh?
So it's
when?
creating this big narrative where now like people are just fucking super hateful to me. Like
Isolation, Brittany.
I went over into, I'm gonna be honest, like I get it, Jonesn and Deets and Nunya, I get that y'all don't like me, but like fuck, the way y'all were treating me over there tonight was so mean girl like. I went over there and I was just trying to clarify because Jonesn played the clip where that Angela put out where I'm talking about, you know, you were striking a channel or whatever because they were coming at you hardcore. And in that clip, you hear me say, I'm glad that I'm getting a little bit of a break. But the reason I said it still pisses me off because they're covering true crime. And the only reason they're covering true crime is because it's trendy. And Jonesn's like, wow, so that sounds like she's glad that reality's getting a bunch of backlash. No, that's not what I said. I wasn't. I was glad I was getting a break because they were talking about Lauren from Hidden in true crime. Why would I ever be okay with them going after reality over me? I always say, leave her alone. Come for me.
Yep.
What the hell? I would never be okay with anybody going after one of my friends. So I just went in to clear that up because you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to clear that up. And I go in there and Deet starts mocking my accent, and then they're laughing at me about falling asleep. And it's like, oh, you don't like me. That's fine. You don't have to like me. I don't expect that. I don't want that. But like, what?
Well, I guess we're not
Why? Why was
adults.
that necessary? And
Not
then
adults.
Chasen tries to go up to clarify the whole striking thing that had happened the other night where I got that terms of service violation. And I had people in chat telling me to stop putting Chasen in the middle of it and pulling her in it. She's getting enough shit. And it's like, that's definitely not what my intentions were at all. At all.
Crazy. YouTube is really becoming so toxic.
I don't even know who you are. Get out of my chat.
No, I'm not muted.
Kick rocks.
I wasn't muted. You guys can't hear me? But you're Chasing's a grown adult. She seems to defend you quite a bit. I don't know why. Don't care. Not my business. But you do. When you see somebody is defending you, you will push it hard for them to get involved. Yes, you do that. You can hear me? Okay. It's in and out.
I like Chasen, but look, I don't even want to say that anymore. I'm not going to say that anymore. I'm not going to say that I like anybody anymore because they get raked over the coals for it and they're accused of being.
No. The reason people were saying shit is because of how she's always defending you, BJ.
In a sense. But I'm going to say this one more time, not that anybody even gives a fuck. If you go to automatically defending yourself and being like, oh, well, I don't like her, or I don't even know Brittany like that, they see that it's effective and they're going to keep doing this.
Right.
Oh.
It's isolation.
Yeah.
Just like Granny goes after every single person that
no, she doesn't.
Is my friend or tries.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. She does not. And I know you watch everything Granny does. So I know you heard her conversation today. And she made it clear how her and Chasing, they've known each other long before you, BJ. And how they did even have conversations mocking, making fun of your ass. So yeah, wrong.
Be my friend. They did it to Robbie. Robbie says, I've seen pitchforks just from saying hi to you in your chats. Yeah. They bum rush Robbie's lives and messages. I know anybody that tries to fuck with me at all.
Who does? Because I've never done anything like that. I don't give a fuck who or where you go. I don't care. I don't watch you like that. I don't watch anybody like that. But who is doing this? Because I'm not, tell me. Because you're wrong. Granny's not. Granny, hey, chasing does seem to defend you for everything. Okay. I don't know.
Is completely just, I mean, gone after. They're bitching because you didn't check something before you said it, but then they sat up on the panel and say shit they don't check before.
Yeah, I don't know anybody going after him either. I don't even know anybody that really watches him on any kind of a regular basis. I don't watch him. But, he's not my cup of tea, but that don't mean he can't be somebody else's. Hey, May, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know of any. I have. She says all this stuff, but where's it? If there's all this happening, then you have screenshots of people saying shit in chats and stuff. Where is it?
Summer, it's always that way. It's always that way. And then it's like, I'm going to tell you another thing that's bothering me. Okay, so you got Makeup Mobster, you got Wendy V, you have Dee Dee, and
you all of a sudden are fawning all over only because they call out Laura. It's as fake as you are. You don't give two shits about them people. You've never watched them before this. And once this wears out, you won't be watching them again. Right now, they're all that because they're calling out someone you're fighting with, Laura.
Have
Robbie's
you have
a whole shit show.
One Win. All these women have been, kind, and One Win has tagged me. She said that I was allowed to use her content. Dee Dee and Wendy have been kind to me. Makeup Mobster's definitely been kind to me. I don't know these women, don't know them from Adam. I honestly thought that Dee Dee was hilarious.
And the same, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, it's the same thing. They see Laura going at Brittany every day. They review the hell out of Laura. So of course they're going to say, "Oh, Brittany, okay, you're and blame Laura and say, "Oh, you're not leaving this poor girl alone" and stuff like that, because that's who their content is, Laura, and Laura's going at Brittany. Brittany also has been going at Laura. It's not a one-way street. And yeah, there's a lot they probably don't know the shit that Brittany's done and continues to do out here. Because they don't care. Their object and their thing is to review Laura's shit. I mean, let's be honest.
Now, what am I seeing? People are going to all of them and giving them shit about even entertaining me at all. And it's like, listen, I'm hearing these women say.
So, because they're longtime subs and members are letting them know what kind of a train wreck you really are, that's going at them? Interesting. Now, I don't know anybody that watches Save Robbie. I mean, he's... Oof.
Things like you got people locking their kids out of their refrigerator. You got people.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, my God. That's not how it was, BJ. Again, you're twisting and misleading your audience, outright manipulating and lying. And that was years ago. Got anything new?
Fake accounts in their children's name, trolling in their own children's name.
No, she denied that. And maybe it wasn't her. I don't know. Don't care. But she's denied that.
To frame their enemies. You got people calling CPS. You got people calling people's jobs.
Okay. You're talking about shit that happened with Laura. 4, 5 years ago. BJ.
Ever done any of that?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Nope.
Any of that?
Nope.
Not one thing have I ever done.
No, you just have your mods do it for you.
No.
Any of that. And I never would.
Hey, criminal
Like,
head.
and I'm seeing all these people like losing their shit and getting mad
Mental
about
twister.
people,
Yes, Freddie. Yes.
you know, entertaining me or coming into my chat. And it's like, we are grown ass adults.
Oh,
Could
I
have fooled
question
me.
that.
Let people
Lots
make
of-
their own decisions.
Oh, reality. For the first time, I think you've said something accurate. I question that because adults, you two, you wigs, come on. Bitch be bragging about, oh, I went outside in a skirt and weed eated. What the fuck you weed eating? It can't be nothing major because you ain't weed eating in a skirt. Hell, it's dangerous to do in shorts, let alone, skirts. Yeah, that's. My husband didn't even, when he was doing the serious weed eating, no, he wore long pants. I mean, if you're just doing like little trims, but come on. And I'm sorry, but when you profess so much that you have so much going on in your real life and YouTube isn't it? That's a big red flag for me. I'm sorry, but don't tell me your YouTube isn't it. It's it.
A lot of them don't act like
Hey,
it.
the mad dog
No.
never ever does anything wrong.
And like this narrative that I'm Lucifer, when
What?
I've done less than
Who
most
said you
people
were
on this
Lucifer?
platform.
What?
I don't engage in.
You've done. So frivolous legal action in a RICO and an injunction case. Frivolous seeking ROs with lies. Doxing. Having your man threaten. Having your mods dig up and put out shit on people. Stabbing everybody in the back. Oh, good God. I guess she doesn't do anything, does she?
This type of behavior.
Okay.
This shit that these people are out here doing.
Okay.
I'm like learning just what Laura's been up to blows my mind.
That was 5 years ago. What you got that's new?
That she's still around after everything she's done. It's crazy to me. I'm the villain somehow. I'm the fucking villain.
And
bro,
you believe everything.
make it make sense.
Make it. I can't because you dumbass, you believe any and everything you're told. You're so easy, Beach.
Right, Amanda. What happened to freedom of speech?
Confession's good for the
voices,
soul.
Angela.
She's just running
I
her
heard
trap.
that too, Ange. And there's Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee, it's nice to see you. Makeup mobster and one win. Don't let them get to them. Now, I hope not, because they're already starting in about one win too.
Oh, good.
One win tagged me. I heard her say with her own mouth, Brittany is allowed to use her stuff.
So what? Who cares?
Dee Dee and Wendy have said that I could use their stuff.
So good for you.
Makeup hasn't. I don't think she's necessarily said that, but she seems to be okay. I don't know. I probably need to ask her too. But
you don't get it. They don't care. Right now, you are the topic because they go with Laura and you are having it out. So you are the topic. You are just a convenience for right now because they don't review you. They review Laura.
I mean, I don't know, man. And now they're saying that me and Ange is working together. I thought I heard that too, Ange. Where's Ange at? Let me see. She says, girl, dude, did you know that I'm working for you to take channels down? Yeah, like what's that? We got some type of fucking weird co-op, Ange?
Well, sometimes you make things appear what they're really not on purpose. And sometimes you say things like that you are going to show everybody and stuff, even though I said then it was bullshit. But yeah, put it out there.
This chick straight up said she was going. Well, I don't know that she necessarily come out and said she was going to strike me, but what did she say? Fuck with me, Brittany, and your channel's going to go down. And then what happened? 2-3 hours later, my fucking video goes down. She likely donated to have access to receipts, in my opinion. I appreciate it, but I gave it back. Wait, what happened, Moon? Oh, you're definitely not the devil. And who donated to you,
And that
Moon?
just proves to you, Brittany welcomed her right back in.
Well, then if that's the case, you better get ready for the bill that's coming your way.
You think, don't it?
Uh-oh. What? When, Moon? When did she donate to you? Oh, for Ditto. Oh, shit.
Oh my God. You guys, you know what? Granny never, ever even mentioned that. Moon is the one who put that out on Brittany's. Moon is the one. Granny never said anything about it.
Well,
no, Duke, you're not playing in and out every 5
bro.
seconds. Nope.
Angela.
Lord.
She said for my sir. Oh,
And notice how she
you
always
might be a
makes
little
it
too.
anytime Voices is in chat, she makes it a point to make sure that everybody knows Voices is in chat. It's like it gives her a feather in her cap, like she won something. It's fucking weird.
Expensive for my taste. What's your going rate, Ange? I'm not kidding y'all. Like I ain't never in my life seen a bunch of people act like fools.
Gross. It's absolutely disgusting.
And
you are. You are.
Horrible.
You are.
Hey, lollipop.
Anyway, I'm having double extra chocolate peanut butter ice cream.
Who cares?
I totally would have today. It's just
Oh no, I can imagine.
Is that all you're gonna address about Jonesn?
You know what, Kim? Absolutely. But there's some people like myself who's over it. Like
over it.
I'm absolutely over it.
Then why is that all you do is the drama if you're so over it, Beach?
And there people are always like, well, then why don't you just shut up and move on? How many times are you going to sit there and let somebody come for you?
I have no idea, Chrissy.
And not say anything back? How many times? What if you're getting it from like 1,000 different directions? I mean, come on, bro. Let's be real. There ain't nobody that's just going to sit here.
So welcoming right off the bat BJ was.
And take it. But the way that Deets and Nunya and all of them acted over there tonight, that was I'm just saying that was pretty messed up. And then I gotta be real with y'all. I see some of y'all in the chats and some of the things you say, y'all say hurt my feelings too. Like,
yeah, there's a time when you address issues and there's a time when you don't. It is her content. It is what she's got. Because let's face it, the true crime is not happening.
And on a mouse, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate that.
Oh, every night they tell her, get back to the true crime.
Thank you.
Every
We need to
night.
get back to true crime. And yes, Anne, I need to get out of this community. Like
bye.
That's the last time I felt this way was during the Krama days.
But this is Krama. You are not true crime. You're not even Krama. You're just drama. But you know what they say, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
And I got away from it too. I got out of it. It
No,
was the
you
same shit.
You've always been
This
drama.
mean girl-esque type
Mean
shit.
girl, hence my title and my
Let me get
thumbnail.
you
Mean
a
girl.
round of applause. Thank you so much. And I'm so uncomfortable, y'all.
Of course you are. Tell you what, I've never, ever been around somebody who is so miserable and does not but bitch about being pregnant. Because from the get-go, from the time everybody, she had to admit she was, it's all she does is complain. But yet she wants to stay having babies. Oh, I can't with that shit. Where'd you go, Beach? Damn, we on whole team. Tell us.
Mouse. Jamie says, I got mocked by B10 for telling him that they're obsessed and think that they're entitled to everything in your life. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, Jamie, that they mocked you for that. I really am.
I don't know if that happened. They make all these accusations but never show anything. What are you doing?
Aw. When did that happen, Jamie? We just lost reality. Jody, look at your picture. Jamie said she laughed at him. Thank you so much, Jody, for being a member for 18 months.
I love being pregnant, but even when she came out, when she was pregnant, all she's done is complain. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Sheba.
We got Miss Jody Lynn. Picture being a member for 18 months.
Can you get back on the subject? You were in the middle of talking about them, and then you just, oh my goodness, finish it.
A round of applause. Thank you so much.
She won't review that live, though. She'll jump into reviewing somebody who's reviewing Laura. She won't review that live, the one she's complaining about.
All right, let me see. Love you, Jody. I didn't know I knew who he was. Who, Moon? Hey, Jinxie. I didn't realize that you were saying where you chat. Yes, we chat music and Gary Wayne. Oh, Jinxie must be talking. Hey, Miss Gloria. Oh, my side. Thank you so much, Jody. Thank you.
She's so miserable and does nothing but complain. But why do you sit there and go live every night? Didn't you say you was going to take Friday off? And BJ going to get mad and say, well, I knew Julie wasn't going to show up. No, you didn't, bitch. Julie had every intention of being there, but her mom had health problems that come before you and your partner. But it was okay when you guys got it postponed. Not once, but twice. Because you again wait till the last minute to get a lawyer. And how come you didn't know? Why weren't you notified by said attorney about being delayed till May 13th. At least she had good reason. Her mother was in the hospital and is not doing well. Y'all were just lazy.
What the heck?
You not being pregnant?
Where'd
I
you
am,
go,
Mama.
reality? Did we lose reality? Hold on.
I
Mama
work-
Dukes, thank you. Now my nose is going to do this squeaky thing. Hey, War Eagle. I'm glad you're here. Hang on a second. Sorry, y'all. I gotta.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. Big
Oh,
time overselling that dog. Big time.
okay. Hold on one second.
She still hasn't
Yeah.
gotten back to it.
Did you guys see that about the? Hang on
So-
one second. I'm sorry, guys.
If it was such a bad live and such a mean girl live, why are you not reviewing any of it? Why did you hurry up and change the subject and not go back to right in the middle of saying something about it? Wonder why.
Hold on. Hold on.
Of course.
What?
On hold. On hold.
My phone for a minute. I got to go to the kitchen.
Okay.
So give me just a second. I'm coming back through my phone.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mama Dukes,
That is
thank
just
you
so
for the
ridiculous.
5.
There is 2 adults in that house. Her partner is there, yet she's doing what she considers her job, what they consider her job to support the family, and nobody else in that house can take care of anything but her.
$. I appreciate you. All right, be right back.
Of course.
Make sure you hit that like button.
Yeah, by the way, do all that YouTube stuff. Hit that thumbs up, sub up if you're not subbed up, share out, comment, hype afterwards, memberships, goals. You got it, But do hit that thumbs up.
So I'm sure.
Okay. So I don't think she's gonna.
Yeah, I did, Jody.
For the $5, it means more to me than you know, and it helps more than you know. So let me give you.
Nope. Let me not.
Rebecca says, I'm so tired of being called a simp for Brittany.
Well, you are.
See who's doing that? See what I mean? Let me guess, Rebecca. Let me guess. You said it's wrong that somebody did something to me, or maybe you speak up about something
No.
that you thought
Yeah, probably.
I was being wronged about, and then they said that you sent for me.
They
Is
didn't
that
pay
what
the
it? She said
attorney, did it,
everyone.
Miss
Look
Will?
at that. See what I mean? And you know what that does? That it does exactly this right here. Look at Rebecca. People get tired of this. And then what it does is it makes the people so fed up and sick of it that they're like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even know her. I don't
Everyone does it. I've never seen this person anywhere else. Never said that to any of them.
like her. Stop saying that I'm a simp for her, to the point where they completely back away and won't have anything to do with
They back away because they were told they simp for you. Were they simping for you?
me because they're going to be
Hey,
ostracized
Artistry.
for it.
Oh, thank you for sending a floating heart. And thank you for sending flowers. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. Good to see you, artist.
Y'all, that's some Hitlerian type shit. You do know that,
Hilarian?
right?
Hilarian?
That's some tactics, that's some weird shit they did back in the 30s. They
Hilarian?
isolate. It's isolation tactics and shit. It's messed up.
Oh, you said
It's psychological warfare.
Thank you, artist. Great.
It's 100% psychological warfare, and it's
Psychological warfare. It's Hilarian. Oh, good God.
fucked up on every, like, why? What did I do that was so bad? Seriously.
Do you understand? Do you know what
We're
hilarious?
human. We're not perfect.
Do you know what hilarious means, BJ? It means extremely funny, causing a lot of laughter, or being boisterous. Merry. It describes a high degree of human, often implying that something is so funny it causes loud or uncontrollable laughter. God, she's an idiot.
Perfect. We make
She's a
mistakes.
liar. She's a grifter. She's a liar. She sued Granny. Well, actually, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
did.
even in charge of that fucking
It doesn't
injunction.
matter. You're one of the plaintiffs.
I have been
Yes,
held
you did.
completely responsible for that
No, you
injunction.
haven't.
100%.
That's what I believe. That's exactly what I believe, Justin Aryan.
Nope. Honestly, that had nothing to do with me. I was reviewing you over your Sebastian Rogers panels of fucking idiots. Had nothing to do with Granny or no Rico. There wasn't even no Rico or nothing then. Nope. Sorry. Is that all you're going to say? You're not going to go on with your mean girl stuff? Don't have the balls? Didn't think so. And again, right in the middle of talking, just shuts up. Jesus. This is such a stellar panel.
Yeah, they need to move on, but they won't.
BJ won't move on because it's BJ's bread and butter.
I know, Amanda. Make that make sense. Because they got to find a target.
Oh, Target.
You all right, Britt?
Ugh. Does this woman not?
Thinks you want in a pothole.
Nah, she got a pothole. She just doesn't give two shits. BJ's referring to the goose stepping nut that hurt a bunch of people in the 30s and 40s. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't get it, Josie. It just reminds me of high school, junior high bull crap.
Was she supposed to go? Oh, yeah, I don't believe she'll show up either, Tip. I think BJ really thinks if she just ignores this, it'll go away, and that's not going to happen.
Amy Lynn, that's a fact. And that also, Moon, you got that right. Yeah, it's just me at the moment. She fell in the pothole. She'll be back.
Oh, good. This is insane.
It's dark. It's dark. That's all.
Yeah. You think by now wigs would be more comfortable up there
Hi,
on our
Jeff
own?
Dateline. Good to see you. Ever taken psychology, humanity, money value other than the lawyers getting paid? Yes.
That's not true. That's not true. What did you say there?
Right. They fight their own demons within themselves.
You do understand that it was left open that Barbecue and Granny can pursue damages besides attorney fees, right? You do understand that? Okay. Zero personality. Oh my gosh, the quiet. They just sit there. Oh, this is nuts.
Have stopped if they were asked. No reasonable adult would have stopped if they were asked and moved on.
What are you talking about? She wasn't asked. It was already filed. There was already a docket. Idiots. And Brittany's never shut up.
Blamed her for everything. They continue to blame her for everything.
Nope, just her part. Because she's one of the ones still out here running her mouth, poking at a lot of people every day to keep the drama going because that's her bread and butter.
You guys ain't blaming me for nothing because I haven't.
That's what I was
You guys are
told.
a bunch of liars. All you guys do is lie straight through your teeth, day in and
like BJ does, and like you do when you sit there and lie for her. Okay.
day out. Be so proud of yourselves. Not. It's embarrassing. You're all losers.
Wiggs is telling everybody they a fucking loser. We all losers. I don't spend my life on YouTube. Sorry, not sorry.
Of course not, because it generates money.
Exactly, and that's why you're sitting there beside the woman who has made it quite clear this is her bread and butter and will not stop playing the victim, will not stop the drama because that's her bread and butter.
She sure has, Brenda Sue, a long time, many, many years.
Oh, good God. Exactly, Kat.
Yeah, money makes people do all the things. Look what David did. Look what that singer David did. That's why he did it.
What does that have to do with BJ? They're and that's why BJ continues what she does.
They even said
for the
it
money.
in the presser.
For the money, honey.
Sick monster.
And that has anything to do with Brittany? Wow. She got the nerve to say something about anybody else leaving their panels. Oh, she did tip? Finally? God, that one's a whole piece of work, too. That one's a whole piece of work. All right, come on, BJ, because I want to get into the Jonesn hive. And you guys decide if it was mean girlish. BJ just done left us. She done left everybody.
It's not going to get to me.
Oh, it does, though.
Call me whatever they want. I know who I am.
Okay.
I know what I'm all about.
You know.
And I know my purpose on this earth.
I am all I am.
Sorry, they don't know what theirs is.
Oh, what's your purpose? So only you know your purpose on this earth, no one else does? Okay. Is your purpose to be a suck ass and lie for Brittany and sit there night after night, day after day, knowing damn well that you're not included in none of those special mod chats of hers? or that she didn't even think enough of you to tell you she was pregnant. But you're her ride or die, right?
Good
Neither
night,
of them have
KC. Do
character,
you
just
sleep
need for
well,
the
dear?
Grift. Is there such a thing as a monotone personality, or I just made it up and that's reality? Well, it fits her. It fits her to a T.
I can't. It has to be one of
I
the other
know. She
mods will
said
have
she
to.
has a life and a busy life. She makes sure every night to tell everybody how she has a real life and she's really busy and yeah, profess too much.
I can't, because if I do, then I fall in a pothole myself. David, the artist known as David,
Has
that
nothing to do with
unalived
DJ.
Celeste. That's yes, I heard about that also. These are, I want to say, the bones that they.
She really gone for a while here. Jeez, oh man, wait, she comes back here.
Hi, Gary. It's good to see you. It's clear. Hi, PJ. It's good to see you, my dear friend. Hope
Manholes?
you're doing well.
Hey, we found her! Look, we found her! She returned! The aliens left her go.
Are you here, Ivy League? I'm sorry, you guys. I feel like I'm cursed. I'm trying. My phone went out, and then oh my god, it's like everything's crashing, and my it said something about I'm losing my Google picture. I don't even know what's happening. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
It's funny, your picture
I
never
can.
left. Your
Oh my
avatar
God.
never left.
Have to ask them.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Mm.
I'm really having a bad day. I probably shouldn't even come live, to be honest.
But you did.
To be perfectly freaking honest with y'all, because I'm a Krabby Patty. And I'm just probably no fun right now. Hold on one second. Christian, go in the office and get me those paper towels, please, off of the desk.
So there was nothing wrong with it. She's in the kitchen making her family something to eat because nobody else can do anything in that house. That's exactly what's going on. God, she's such a liar. She lies about the stupidest shit.
That roll of paper towels. It's about to be my pot. Can you go get me that roll of paper towels, please? Hold on one second.
So that's what's going on.
All right. What was I saying before we got interrupted? Or did I even get to anything?
I just continued to
You keep
talking.
mentioning the Mean Girl stuff, but you don't go into no detail and you don't show any video.
Brittany, it doesn't hurt to take a break for your own mental health. Yeah, I know, War Eagle. It's not even really like you're right. I'm thinking about taking maybe like Friday off or something.
But she
Yeah,
didn't.
Or
exactly.
another.
She's bad.
Saturday we were supposed to do Michael Jackson.
Yeah, we're totally doing Michael Jackson.
Oh, good God.
We're not gonna get we're not gonna pass that opportunity up. I really want to discuss it.
You were
you
were supposed to do that last Saturday and you didn't. But okay.
I haven't even got to look at my community post, but I did make a community post about David Wilcock. Did you guys see that?
I didn't.
Really much for the $10 Cash App, obviously, to the person that sent me that. I appreciate it very much. If you want to say in chat who you are, I'll thank you publicly. I'm not going to dox anybody. Hey, PJ.
Yeah, right, Meg. Every day.
Hi, Joe.
Oh, I know who I was. I know what I was saying. I was talking to
About
Rebecca in chat. Rebecca was saying that she's.
Oh, good.
Y'all,
I'm not hearing it again.
And if you don't want to if you want to pull back from me because of that, I understand. I do. I get it. I get it. Reason I've lost a lot of mods, No, it's not the only reason.
It's not the reason you lost so many, BJ.
I have had, issues with some of the people that I was friends with. I've obviously not been perfect. I've done things to push people away.
You know what cracks me up is she started sucking up the voices, sucking voices ass the minute voices came back in that chat, and so did her chat. But the day before, they dogged the fuck out of her. You know what I mean? Fake.
But just like how
BJ thinks she got a feather in her cap because voices came back to her. So she thinks she got a feather in her cap.
they say it's not everybody else's fault. Well, it's not always my fault either. And a lot of the times, that is a huge reason why I lose people, because by being with me, you're treated like shit.
No, they have problems with you not telling the truth, BJ. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know, Tip.
Because you're my friend, Reality can tell you all about it.
Yep. That's right.
So
No,
I
it's because of reality's mouth and the shit she sits up there and says, BJ.
I think it's fucked up. I think it's, and I'm not pitching a fit. I'm not crying about it. I do give a fuck.
Yeah.
I obviously give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck to the degree where I'm going to cry or be sad. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm just kind of talking to y'all about it because, hey, anybody else seeing this shit? Do y'all tell me I'm not crazy? And you know what I mean? Like, y'all see it too, right?
Yep.
It's not in my fucking head.
Nope. It's not.
I just, and I keep seeing these people.
Yeah, they did, Kat.
She's never held accountable for what she does. Can y'all, somebody tell me what exactly it is that I've done that equates to a bunch of people, 70 channels going live about me every day, demanding that I be held accountable, but they never say what they say I lie.
You do.
I need to be held accountable for lying.
Mm-hmm.
And what else? Like, what have I done?
Good to see you.
That people can't just fucking move on and let go.
Oh, good God.
Because I'm over here I'm hearing so many people talking about people going real life, calling CPS, calling people's jobs, driving by people's house.
She's repeating the same shit. No one's driving by your fucking house. That was an old video clip that was on fucking Twitter. No one's driving by your house. Shut up. And you were the one accused of calling people's jobs, BJ. You're the one having the problem with CPS, BJ. It's look over there, don't look over here.
Houses, looking up people's loved ones, reaching out to their relatives.
You've done that. You've done exactly that. Didn't you call Mallory's mother? Didn't you try to get Joy's husband's phone number so you could call him? Did you want truce information?
Trying to get their kids taken from them.
No one's trying to get your kids
calling their jobs. I've never done any of that ever. Ever. But somehow, like, even Makeup Mobster, I was listening to her last night. And she's like, I don't even know this girl, but what is it that she's done?
That's just it.
It's so
She don't know. She doesn't know how far back it goes with you and how much shit you've done out here.
bad.
All right. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Muted again, right in the middle of a sentence.
That is 100% one of the reasons this is happening. We've seen, I mean, let me give you an example. Jonesn.
Yeah.
When Jonesn was kind to me, Granny drilled her own panel,
Yep.
demanded to know why Jonesn was being nice to me.
Not how it went down.
Chasing wasn't even necessarily like nice. She just was stating facts about something. What did Granny do? She pulled Chasing on a panel and gave her the 5th degree for like 2 hours.
I don't know
Number
why.
one, Chasing didn't have to go up on panel. Wasn't the 5th degree. Chasing stayed up there and participated in the conversation.
When the hell does she
Question.
seem to think she is? She ain't no.
Yeah.
What is she? A dictator?
Robbie. Save Robbie.
I don't even ever hear
Save
anybody
Robbie
talk
has
about
been
him.
she called him out, talked mad shit on him. Her mod went over and started a whole fight with Robbie. Robbie was bombarded
Good to
in his
see
own
you.
live stream
Hey, wish
for
her.
supporting me.
Always the victim, yep.
And then now you got, like I said, Wendy,
So on the
Makeup
vertical
Mob.
side.
I'm sure Dee Dee now probably won't want to fuck with me. Who else? One Win.
Exactly,
And I
and
actually
there's
really,
these in the
you know,
pod.
from what I've seen, I don't know these women, but from what I've seen, I think they're, I like them. But then I heard Wendy say the other day, like, I don't even know her, and they're calling me Craig. They're accusing her of being the female version of Craig, whatever that means, and fucking like already coming after her and everybody else too. And it's like, fuck. Okay.
Again, BJ.
I've not seen you do anything.
You're not their content. Laura is. It just so happens that you are the current one that Laura is fighting with. That's it. That's all. Wasn't about being your BFF or anything else or defending you. It was about calling Laura out.
Real bad in my, I have not.
Finally got supper
I
made.
haven't, Jody. I've not
I
seen
made
you do.
it and then I didn't eat. And I forgot that I hadn't eaten today because I was busy. And if the kids aren't here, I don't eat during the day, which is great because I don't need to. I just have my shakes. But yeah, of course the kids wanted wings. They want them at least once or twice a week. It was weird. My air fryer acted strange today. I actually had to cook them a second time. It was weird. But it was time to go live, so I didn't bother. But I think Sunday I'm going to make a nice roast and make some homemade rolls and stuff. Make a nice dinner. Plus, then I'll have the leftovers that I can turn around and use to make my version of beef stroganoff, which they love. My daughter just loves. She'll eat the shit out of that. And that won't take long to prepare Monday. And I'll have my dinner for Monday, which is going to be a crazy day. What Monday isn't? Oh, Nana, thank you for getting a membership. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Do anything real bad in my time with you. They run in circles with old shit at Smelly Nuts. Yeah, and here's the
Smelly
thing. Then you
Nuts?
get people like some of my friends who were with me who fought this same battle, who knows that I'm not doing any dirty shit behind the scenes or anything
BJ,
like I've been.
stop it, because I busted you out. You and Craig talking about the shit you do behind the scenes. Stop it. You're not doing any. You're not taking no accountability. You're putting it off on everybody else. It can't look. I have often thought, and you could ask people in my chat. I've even asked them, what if we're all totally wrong? We all got it totally wrong, and everything she's saying is true. Do you think that's even possible? I mean, how? When she's the one filing the frivolous legal action, she's the one who did those horrific panels with Sebastian and Kylie Rodden. I mean, I tried to see it that way. And I've even discussed it with you guys. No, it just, ooh, the odds of that. Okay. Do I think some things go too far? Absolutely. And I say that. And there's just lines I'm not willing to go. I can't tell anybody else what to do or how to handle her. That's for them to decide. I mean, she's pulled some shit on people. And she turns on the ones that care about her the most, that really just want to help her.
Accused of, but it's almost like they forget that or something, and they start to fall in line and believe that whole narrative.
I'm glad you're doing good now.
Themselves. I don't know. I can't. I don't understand it. And I seen some comments tonight, and I'm going to address it, Kelsey. Kelsey, were you referring to me when you said, quote, she has been trying to turn me, Boston, and Shayna against each other for a long time? Because if you're talking about me, I have not tried to turn anybody against anybody. I want to clear that up right now, Kelsey. This is for you. Because I know you're listening. I know Shayna's listening. I know Boston's listening. I haven't tried to turn any of y'all against anybody. I've had issues with each of you. And in my time of stressing my issue with one of you, the other will go in defense mode and start defending the other person. And then that causes me to have a fight with you.
But if you have issues with Kelsey, why are you going to the others with your issues that you're having with her? Why are you not just addressing it with her, between you and her? Why does it got to be between everybody? Why do you involve everybody?
Nothing to do with how y'all feel about each other. That's my personal feelings with each of y'all. Give me a second, guys.
I swear.
Go ahead.
Ooh, that pill went down the wrong way. Oh, I hate taking medicine. And that one went down the wrong way.
No, Gary, sadly, she's not. Nope.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Diana just messaged me and the stream shut down.
Your stream's
No,
not
it's still
shut
going.
down.
Maybe it was on your phone.
Oh my
I don't know.
gosh.
I don't know which one you're on. No, but you're still here and you still got chat up, so.
Unbelievable.
Ivy League, are you here? Still going? If you're here. Hold on.
BJ, you're still live.
Let me hold on. Jeez.
My
What
God.
is
See
happening?
how easy she is? Just message her and tell her there's something with the stream. And she's right here talking to everybody and reading the chat and everything. But still, sometimes the elevator does not leave the ground floor.
Been in tonight.
I don't know.
All right. Anybody else having issues getting to the stream?
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
Then that means
Hey,
it's on
Jacob.
her end, not yours, PJ.
Let me see. Error messages. That scared me. She's like, because when the stream shut,
Oh,
I'll just say that. Really in a funk tonight. I've had a bad day. I'll just say that. And
I'm sorry.
and then
you
that was just icing on the cake for me. And
I'm sorry you had a bad day, sweetie.
it's
You know
just
what?
it's just
Let me tell you this, honey. You're
Uh-oh.
loved. You have a lot of support.
well, I
Just know
love
that.
you guys too. I'm just tired of being treated.
You got us, don't you see? Look, let's chat.
Ain't no way that
They
Econo
love you.
car costs
Oh,
$1,000 a week. There is no way. Not an Econo car.
They
you,
will.
Lisa.
So you can at least smile for that.
Is back with us to the Chroma days. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Does
We
she
all
not
have our
realize she's still nothing but drama?
days.
I really do. I think so. And honestly, like, and I'll be okay tomorrow, but like right now, I really feel like the whole world's against me. I feel like I can't. And please don't nobody take this personal, okay? It's not anything personal to anybody, but I feel like I can't trust anybody. I mean, nobody.
And we can't
I
blame
mean,
can't blame
I,
you. Mm-mm.
it's like loyalty doesn't exist anymore or something. I don't know.
Ooh.
I'm loyal, you know that, so you know
I
that.
know.
But I get what you're saying. I get
Yeah,
it.
just
Well, you thought that
No, clearly she
wouldn't have
don't know
done
that
what
because she
they've
just
done.
said she
Have
don't.
done. You just can't believe that they've done it to you, and now they're doing this.
yeah.
Who's they doing what?
That's the best
No,
way
and
to
then
say it. It's how putting out 20 million, things.
yeah,
Got to just
and
lump
it,
it all together.
There's
There's a lot.
20 million people? Wow.
yeah. Let me
Oh,
get
she
you
would
a
lose
round
her
of
shit.
applause,
Yeah.
Lisa. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that, love. Let me give you.
She'd be saying, oh my God, see, now she's going live when I'm live so she can take my audience. Oh my God, look at what she's doing to me.
A gong.
No.
Thank you. Yeah, I just
Okay, we'll come
I
back.
don't know.
And
I
this,
don't even know how I feel anymore about anything.
oh, poor thing.
It is what it is.
Hey, Freeside. Okay, now we'll come back to this, but we're going to switch gears because I need a break from the constant whine and constant victim whine and haiku. And we're going to go to Jonesn's live where she claims it was all mean girlish. Now, I do have to admit, some of it was, yeah, especially the shit about, to me, they were mocking Granny, and that was messed up. But you guys be your own judge. Don't go by what I think. I want you to be your own judge. And I downloaded this because, people like to take shit down. Wait a minute. I just want to find the timestamp. This pissed me off. This, I have to admit, pissed me off because thank God they're not in Granny's position. But you'll see. You'll see. Hell, when Betty had her meltdown, I damn near was brought to tears. And y'all know I don't like Betty, but hell, you can feel for somebody. And then she opened her mouth. That was the extent of it. But all right, here we go.
Now you're coming at me, and now you and Shayna both want to come at me about the shit with Rancher, and you want to be mad because I'm doing stuff with it. Am I not supposed to act on this?
Okay,
These
let's
are
back
get him
it
to help
up.
me. For him to
Include
social media.
Well, I didn't know she started that soon. I thought it was. See, that's
Stupid motherfucker
weird.
that I am.
Why does that
And then
do that?
they just go,
Why does that do that? I get different timestamps. It's weird. The timestamp that I got off from my phone is not the timestamp on my laptop. It's fucking weird. This piece of shit needs to go in a damn swimming pool one of these days. All right, wait a minute. All right, here we go.
all right. So this is just me letting y'all know, like, hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Me
So-
just inserting myself.
Okay. So all this, there's just so much shit going on. There is so much shit hitting the fan. I know, Paige. I know. Summer break's almost here. I know. The tea is hot, honey. Okay, so if y'all don't know, Angela's Clips and Giggles. I think she was in here earlier. Hello, if you were. I thought I seen you. But Angela's Clips and Giggles has been releasing the tea, right? Which is what we all have come to expect from Angela. She ain't fucking around, like it out. And I've heard some people say, like, never mind, let me not go into that. So I was listening to Greenie a little bit this morning, and she was upset, and I was like, okay, why is she tripping? Oh, thank you, Lens. Thank you. Then I went through Angela's shorts, and I seen now, y'all, we've got community posts up everywhere. AMAC talking smack, Mac and Tack. Thank you so much, AMAC. Thank you. If you got it, make sure to thank her. Okay, I know she's always tripping. Her name's Granny's hollering, right? Or Granny's squawking. So she was tripping. I was like, okay, so let me go look. And like I said, there's shorts everywhere. There's community posts everywhere. There is something going on everywhere. I mean, there's this channel being demonetized, this one being gotten rid of. Yay, Mac, you're one of my abso-fucking-lutely. I've got you on my you're so cute. Hey. Angie in Locale Lens, if you go check them out. Hey, Tess, also notes, right? So that I didn't forget. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna go here first and wait until she gets to the part about Brittany complaining about.
Thanks for coming in, Nan. I appreciate
whatever.
it. And thank you for gifting
All right.
the membership.
Let's go.
A
Have a
bunch
good
of
weekend.
voicemails have been released of Brittany. And they're very interesting. They're very telling.
They are very interesting. I agree with that. Y'all look at my new overlay.
Yay, I'm so excited. Jacqueline, thank you.
Look. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, it's a crazy chicken. Let's get into it. Let's go. All right, so let's listen to Granny. Let me speed her up. Just she's hard to hear sped up because she talks so
Sassy Hound said,
fast.
just because I support you. Thank you, Sassy Hound. Good morning, Clue. They are coming UPS. I'll keep my eye out. I can't wait. That exactly, Hartley. Manipulated into an injunction. And then her crying about the cost of the attorney. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Okay. So she's saying that Brittany is like, she is disgusted by the video that Angela put out about Brittany complaining about the attorney. Now, I think she's talking about the one with Rancher, but I have
Where'd my
two I want to
screen
show
go?
y'all that is about two different attorneys.
You
which
guys aren't seeing
I
it?
know all of y'all have already seen, but let's play this one
Yeah,
first.
why am I
Exactly,
not,
every-
it's not showing on my... Oh, let me reshare. It just, my screen just totally went the video totally left. Let me reshare. That was wild. Just totally left. It didn't come back yet. What the hell's going on? Okay, there it is. But it's not coming back on my tablet. What the hell's wrong? Oh, good God. Why would my video go out? Okay, now it's back. That was weird. It totally went out. Sorry about that.
Every fucking thing.
So these are the recorded messages that Angela put out.
Every single promise. Every single thing that guy told me.
This one, I think this is the one Granny's referring to. She's complaining about Rancher, which I
Could
said
be. I
from the
wouldn't doubt
get-go,
it,
she
Chip.
probably
Wouldn't
got a
surprise me.
crooked ass lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been saying that since been saying that. I've been saying that since been saying that.
Before I signed was a lie. Every single word of it. Every single word of it. And then I go and sign it. I go and sign it like a stupid motherfucker that I am. And then they just go off.
No, it's not this one.
She admits that every
It's
single
not
word
this
of
one.
it was
This
a
one's about
lie, but she
Lesniak and Nick
signed
the
it
Hat. Okay.
anyway.
Hold
Did
on.
you just hear
Hold
that?
on.
Be
Exactly.
quiet,
Wrong
Jones, and
one.
first
Exactly. Every
please.
fucking thing.
She said
Every single
everything,
promise.
Okay, wrong
everything,
one.
every
Sorry.
word was a lie.
You mean Rancher, who every time we tried to call him to get him to do anything else, he threw us another bill? You're talking about the
She
same
said
Rancher?
that. Did you hear BJ say that? She knew that everything that was in those court documents for Lesniak and Nick and them was lies, but she signed it anyway. And I hope Granny gets that clip. I'll make sure she gets it. You know, this Jones who got away from that real quick and jumped to the Rancher shit.
Who every time we tried to have a call with him, he wouldn't fucking call and do any fucking thing with us. You mean the one when I asked him to help me with the RO, he said it'd be $12,000 more? That Rancher? Or the Rancher that when I asked him to respond to the declaratory judgment, he told me that it was going to be $35,000 more? That Rancher? How about for litigation?
But that's your fault, BJ. You knew up front that he charged like that. You thought this was going to be a quick fix, and he's this big attorney that takes down YouTube channels, and you thought it was going to be, he was going to do it all for you, and yeah.
I called it. Here's true, but I believe.
And just to get it started, where was that money going to come from, Boston? What more could I have done? We signed a contract for him to do a certain amount of things.
I know, Madison.
What was
This
it?
is Jones's live from
contacting
yesterday.
social media.
Okay.
Contacting
the CNDs,
I'm gonna
contacting
drop her
social
link.
media. I mean, she said she didn't get Clue taken down, or Rancher didn't have anything to do with it.
That's not
But
what,
maybe him
that's not
contacting
what they
social
said.
media did. And right here she says she paid for these things. Let me go back just a smidge.
Contacting social media.
Oh shit.
know.
Not far
$8
enough.
grand just to get it started. Where was that money going to come from, Boston? What more could I have done? We signed a contract
We signed a contract
for him to do a certain amount of things. What was it? The CNDs, contacting social media, contacting.
I'm just saying. Now, do I think that Rancher's taking all these other channels
Look, and then she turns around and says the other day that she doesn't even know if Rancher contacted social media, YouTube. Bullshit, she don't know. There's the link to Jones's channel.
Or did or any of that? No, because a lot of the channels getting demonetized are smaller channels.
Yeah,
like,
no, I don't
even
think
the
Rancher had anything to do with it because, and for the simple fact is, they needed that restraining order. That's why he told her to go get one, because they needed that restraining order for him to submit to YouTube. she failed at that. Do I think he attempted? Do I think he sent things out? Yeah.
Bigger ones, which is interesting.
CPS contacting the DA. That was it. That was pre-litigation stuff. When
he can contact CPS all he wants. He's not going to get a call log. Him contacting CPS requesting the calls, not going to happen. He's going to need a judge to say that. So that's bullshit. I don't think it was anything to do with the calls. I think it was to defend you and Craig for whatever they wanted done, whatever the care plan was.
try to get him to help me with the RO. Shayna heard it. Shayna heard it with her own ears. Now you're coming at me, and now you and Shayna both want to come at me about the shit with Rancher, and you want to be mad because I'm doing stuff with it. Am I not supposed to act on this? These are fucking criminal charges, Boston. It's like comparing oranges to apples. If Rancher was in litigation, I'd be busting my ass to give him fucking...
These are criminal charges. The annoyance charge, BJ, is pretty much a slap on the wrist. It's not... It's technically criminal, but it's not. We've already went over this a zillion times and explained it all. Of course, you got to manipulate your audience with it. An RO is not criminal charges. You can face charges if you violate said RO, but it in itself is not a criminal charge. You don't... Okay. But it will be on your record. It sure will be.
Just as much evidence as I am right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? And why do you care if I'm the one calling the attorney? Do you not understand that I'm the one that knows all of this backstory? He doesn't. Craig don't know this shit about Julia. He don't know. He couldn't pick her out of a lineup.
It's Julia.
There's a reason that I'm having to do this. You try explaining this shit to people that don't know what's happened in Boston. Yeah, and it shouldn't even... Why do you care? Why do you care if he does it or not? What was it? The CNDs? Contacting social media?
And she says it again.
Contacting CPS, contacting
social media is YouTube.
The DA. That was it.
Yeah, she's said it several times.
So that is the one I think that Granny's tripping about, but it could be this one. So we're going to go ahead and go back over here and watch this one too. I don't care which one it is. I just wanted to point out, like, it tells a story, you know?
Exactly. Every fucking thing, every single promise, every single thing that guy told me before I signed was a lie. Every single word of it. And then I go and sign it. Like a stupid motherfucker that I am.
And see, at least she knows that. I mean, we've all been telling her, like, that wasn't the way to go to get Granny to shut up. Doing it off the back.
She knew it was all bullshit to begin with, and she knew everything she was saying was bullshit. She thought it was her way to get Granny, period.
Of Sebastian and all of that mess, and you know, even playing in with the Nick the Hat thing, whether she realized she was or not, it wasn't the way to go.
And then they just go off into the sunset. Everything that was going on leading up to me to signing become a 180 from what it actually was at that point. It all changed overnight. And then I go months without hearing anything. Months.
Hey, Pam.
And then him and Hong just show up in X and they start just threatening people like crazy. Granny's coming at me hardcore.
Mods, she went through one of her friends or mods, and that's how she got hooked up with Nick. I could be wrong, though.
Real life shit's beginning. Things are happening. Lesniak won't respond to me. I've been told off by 2 at-night people for even daring to ask questions, just for asking questions. I've been pulled off my live stream and threatened for questions.
At-night people? There is no people. It's Nick. It's a Twitter page. So who's at-night people? And Nick has showed emails where they have tried to reach out to you numerous times.
Nick one time. I mean, and not only that, lots of shit's coming to light at that point, showing that they're frauds and they're not real. It's not a real company. And then I'm told that I can't even defend myself.
You didn't bother to look into none of this before you got in bed with these people, before you signed everything over to them. You didn't bother to look them up. I mean, it's pretty obvious it's a Twitter page. You fucking idiot. And also, numerous people tried to tell you.
Even though we told you we would, but you need to keep your mouth shut. We're gonna keep sitting over here threatening these people and inciting it and making it even worse than what it already is. No matter that the fact that they're coming to you, taking out their anger on you on YouTube for the shit we're doing on top of you.
They don't care. They don't care.
No, that's okay. That's all fine and dandy. Oh, you want to talk to the attorney? Well, that's not going to happen. You need to realize this is a free attorney. He's not on your dime. Every time I've ever tried to call him, nothing. Funny thing is, the one time that I did,
Hey, Donna, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you.
2 times I got to talk to Lesniak, which was about 3 minutes each. Nick was there. It wasn't even a conversation. I've never had counsel, never had anything. And then y'all go into this chat today.
Yeah, but how's that going to go over in court, Infamous, when she was given a preservation order? How's that going to go over in court?
Start talking about how I'm the one that's in the wrong. You can't make this shit up. Crap.
Well, you are in the wrong. Like, they're wrong, but you're wrong too, because you signed something without reading it and going through it. Just point blank, period. Like, you're wrong for doing that and it being off the back of Sebastian, and they're wrong for trolling
into somebody and manipulating them into signing a fucking injunction that's none of the shit's even real.
Manipulated. I mean, did they manipulate her?
I don't think they did. I have said this from day one, and I still stand on it. I think you saw it as your chance to get at Granny, to get one up on Granny, to get Granny, and that's all you saw. You didn't care about anything else. Your hate blinded you. You didn't want to see anything else.
Or did they just tell her this is what it's going to be? So that's why she decided not to read over it. I mean, I do believe what she's saying in this, but to point it all at them as if they're the only ones that are
fucked. No, because she said she had it looked at by 2 lawyers.
Up or did something wrong in it. No, it's all up one. What y'all think? So let's go back over to Granny and let's listen to her being upset about those videos or that video.
Brittany decided to get involved in all of this stuff. Every last bit of everything that has taken place, she has decided to get involved in.
That's true.
I agree.
She decided to retain Brancher, to try to take people's YouTubes away. And
yep.
She decided to go file an RO against Chloe and Cletus. She decided to get involved in this injunction.
Yep.
Granny's hearing her cry about the cost of an attorney. Do you know I woke up today to a $23,000 bill stating I can make $3,000 payment a month? For something I didn't decide to get involved in. $3,000 a month. If you can't afford that, we'll take $2,000. Oh, here we go again. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even going to go live. I wasn't even going to go live because I'm so disgusted at everything. It's like every time you get a little bit of good news, right? Like the fact that
every time you get good news, right?
It's unfortunate to call it good news, but
yeah,
whatever happened with Tony, and now I may be out of that.
That's good news, bro. I know she didn't mean it like that, but it's like,
one. It's like, oh, okay, well, here's another bill to just smack reality out of you and, you know, drown you a little bit fucking further. For something I never decided to get involved in. For something I don't want to get involved in.
So I don't know if she's talking about the injunction or what right here. If y'all know in the chat, let me know, because
she's talking about the Rico case. And she wasn't given a choice. That shit, the injunction and Rico shit was filed. It was on the docket. She wasn't given a choice.
She's got what? 2 or 3 things going on when it comes to the courts right now. So, I mean,
all as a result of this injunction and Rico bullshit.
She's not off the. Is she? Hold on. Is she off the hook now that Tony passed? Or because I feel like you lucky if his wife just don't feel like dealing with it. Because isn't she
Tony wouldn't
mentioned
have
on it?
won.
Like, how does that work? Because I think so, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Leon. No. So she's not off the hook. Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to think about it this way. Like,
She will
it's
be.
either she's grieving, she ain't gonna feel like dealing with this, he's passed and gone, she might just let it go. But the other option is to stand up for her man's legacy, his name. Whether we think he's a piece of shit or moved like a piece of shit or not, he was still a human being and he was still her husband. She may choose to be like, nah, fuck, not his reputation. Nah. She might decide to go through with it. Wait, Tony passed like the ping dude? Yes, perfectly. Oh shit, Shayna. Hey, got it. Please make sure to think.
Garden gone block wiggle in the
I appreciate going through it. If she one that created a lot of chaos in Sebastian Rogers and that had the pain slip. Yeah. Grifton is like the side hustle of being a YouTuber. MK, I'm so glad to see you. What up? Hi, handsome. Hi, handsome. You know,
Yikes.
it because that's on Playboard and out idea, and she doesn't make much monthly. She really doesn't. Now I know that doesn't include the memberships, but I don't know, maybe she's gifted memberships a lot and I don't know about it, but I know when I do watch her, she's not constantly getting gifted memberships, right? I do feel like this was a little bit of a sad grift, you know, because like, but that's why I want to know, like,
no, she was just truly upset. But Granny's cute. She often says, I wasn't even going to go live, but then she'll be live for hours. I think it's cute when she says it. But no, she was truly upset.
which case is she talking about right now while she's crying and saying she didn't ask to be in it? The Tony Mathis one or the
None of them.
injunction? And why is there a surprise bill? There's not a surprise bill. So I mean, like, the bill was coming regardless.
Yeah, but you don't think it's going to be $23,000.
Like, yeah, it feels, it gives emotional manipulation.
No, it gives that she's a human being with feelings who's scared because of the bullshit going on that she didn't ask to be put in the middle of. And because somebody wanted to see something happen to her, somebody on YouTube, because let's face it, they needed BJ. Even though they lost. And I truly believe they will lose the appeal as well, as they should. This shouldn't even still be going on.
It does. And MK, I was thinking about it. You know, there's very few creators, channel holders, YouTubers, whatever, that I can think of in our little sector that don't do any kind of dry begging or sad fishing or asking for help or
okay.
Like, just off the top of my head, you don't hear MJ do that. You don't hear Allie do it. You don't hear Jen Lou do it. You don't hear Chasen do it. You don't hear
one
me
of
do
these
it. You don't hear Deets, Nunya, Titanium.
Other than Nunya, all of these channels are monetized with memberships.
Soup. Like, there are a few of us who you just don't get that from. And I'm not gonna say don't actually. Okay.
And this pissed me off because in an
You won't do
underhanded way,
what?
she's telling people not to help Granny.
What? You won't do what? Hold on, I forgot what I was saying. So I don't even know. Oh, ask for help? Hell no. Hell no. I got problems in my life. It ain't nobody's business.
Well, you're not new or original to that. We all do. There's a lot I don't tell anybody about on here.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan for my motherfucking selves. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen with us. But then you look at the ones that hate us so much and they do that. So it's like, I'm not going to say don't give her your money. If
Yeah,
you
it's
wanna
exactly what
support
you're
her,
doing.
support her. Outside of that, I'm going to say keep your motherfucking money in your pockets, in your pocketbooks. Stop giving this money out to people. I'm gonna have to sell these feet first. You ain't fucking like OnlyFans. Here my big ass comes. Here we go. Let's get it.
Feet aren't cutting it no
Thank you,
more.
baby. Member for 24 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't help but say that with the light them up. Let me see what y'all are saying. Support me on OnlySpeak. I can't hear her now.
It's like, oh, okay, well, here's another bill to just smack reality out of you and, you know, drown you a little bit fucking further. For something I never decided to get involved in.
Excuse me.
For something I don't want to get involved in.
MK. I pay big money to see.
Back into the video, please.
I've missed you. See? We're back. Whew, that got my goose.
For something I don't want to get involved in. Okay, well, here's another bill to just smack reality out of you and, you know, drown you a little bit fucking further. For something I never decided to get involved in.
It is
For something
creepy.
I don't want to get involved in.
Exactly, Seawork. Oh, wait, it gets bad. Then
You ever wake up
other
to a
two
bill
come
like
up.
that?
No, I can't say I have because I know when to fucking shut my fucking mouth.
It had nothing to do with her shutting her fucking mouth. It was already on the docket, Jonesn. I hate when they don't know what they're talking about.
Sometimes, for the most part, sometimes I go off. Sometimes I go off.
Yes, and guess what? You could also find yourself in the middle of civil
But
litigation
for the most
because
part,
you defame people, you say things that aren't true. You could find yourself right smack in the middle of a lawsuit, just as easy. Granny wasn't given a choice; it was already done deal.
know when I'm pushing my limits and when I'm starting to get out of control.
Exactly, Seawork.
Let's take some
I do when what little I can.
Please.
Oh, just take the life out of you.
I wish I could do more.
So,
but Granny will be all right.
it is what it is, right?
Granny's
But when you hear
strong.
Brittany
She'll
crying
be all
about
right.
when you hear Brittany crying about, you know, what Ranger was charging her, again, somebody she asked to get involved in, something she asked to get
Yeah, I
included
heard
with
that,
and
Donna.
retain and all of
And
that.
that would have happened one time. It wouldn't have happened for a whole month. I know that for a fact.
Oh, well, I asked Virginia. I said I can't afford $3,000 a month. They said they'll take $2,000 a month. If I can't afford that, they'll withdraw their services. So it is what it is at this point. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Now, listen, I understand. Now, I get it. The emotional manipulation is there, but I do want to show y'all, look.
No, it's not.
She don't make that much. And this is without her memberships. She's actually on a downward trend.
No, she's not.
And so this is why I try to say, like,
She's looking
hold
at
on,
it
let me go.
wrong, and that's not true. And she'll
Super
correct
chat.
it. But
Let's go.
you also can't go by what these sites say, because it doesn't include like your PayPal's, Cash App, Venmos, or if you have any other funds or memberships. But regardless, it's not their business anyway. But they're gonna, you'll see.
Well, it let me go by month revenue, but here we go. Apply. Y'all, she's not making $2,100. So she's making, you know, that plus memberships off of YouTube, but that's not that much. So I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I understand why she's stressing. She done got herself into a mess, because not only does she got that one within
She didn't get herself into the mess.
junction, that I agree with her.
She was never given the real opportunity to not do it, to not have it filed. That's what you're not understanding. I agree, Seawork.
She didn't ask for that shit. So not only does she have to deal with that one, but she's still got this one with Tony Mathis and his wife. And so that's a whole nother bill. You know, so I understand, but she has a fund. If you want to donate to it, donate to it. If you want to support her in that way, support her in that way. But I'm gonna disavow. I think people should keep their money to themselves overall. Now, that doesn't mean keep your money from her and come spend it with me. No, that means keep your money for you. Keep your money for you. When you want to tip people, but do not allow yourself to be emotional.
Exactly, Donna. I've been in the foster care system too long. I know, in multiple states. I know. And they can help you if you take the help. They want to keep families together. The whole goal is unification. Unification. You want to unite. You want to get that family unit. You want to get it together, keep it together. That's all I heard in family court. Oh, many hours. Unification. Let's unify the family. Even though the parents won't complete the care plan, let's drag it out another year. It's only been 2 years. Let's leave these kids in limbo for yet another year. And then you got the parents that bend over backwards and do everything they can to get their kids back, because they really just want their kids back. They just needed some help. Or they didn't lose their kids, but they have a care plan to complete for the children to stay in the home with them.
Manipulated because it is someone you care about. I gotta click month. I know, but where do you see
I
month?
have seen CPS and the courts have a care plan with these young parents. And they actually sent someone to the apartment to show this woman how to put away, how to do laundry and put it away, how to clean the apartment, do dishes, all. They spent, I don't know how much time trying to help this couple, and it got nowhere. And it was just burning my ass that, 6 months in, they'd not changed a damn thing. Nothing has changed. Nothing has sunk in. Nothing has improved at all with as far as the care for the kids. And so they ended up removing them, of course. But and then I see other things, but makes you wonder.
That's my problem. Oh, found it. Here it is.
Okay, I don't really care. This is none of
So
my
far,
business.
100.
But they say they're going to look up Brittany, but they don't.
what, more 3 much? Good month.
Yeah, you were
It's
looking at
a
it wrong.
lot if you're only making $3,000. Now, if she was making like what Clue used to make on here, like
And
6,
she's making more than that, but now you're looking at it the right way. That's if you had the memberships and everything else in, but it doesn't matter. It's really not our business. And no matter how you look at it, she's got living expenses. She's got children to support. So who the hell has an extra 2-3 grand laying around every month that they can just give away, over some bullshit that they never asked to be a part of? Come on now. Hey, Hans Carter. Member for 24 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I hope all's well.
$7,000's what the B
How's
used
the
to make
puppy?
over here, 6-7 grand, whatever, up to 9-10, I could say. If she was making that, there would
Yeah, I
be
question
no
what you're
worry in
doing.
the
I
world
question
about
everything
paying
with
these
her. But I do
attorneys.
believe she's pregnant.
But she ain't making that. Oh,
Again,
yeah,
that's
you're gonna
not
be-
our business.
Thank you. Like $7,700 for 4 grand. If she's paying 3, now if she makes 4 grand a month and she pays in
Oh, I
2 grand increments, then yeah, she ain't got no reason to be asking for help. It'll be tough to pay for 2, but $1,000,
What do you
would
mean
think her
she has to live? What?
supporters, because she's got that pretty much
Wow, she
almost
really
take care of
inserted
that,
herself into
right? I
this.
mean, shit. No, I don't care. I mean, I
They do
care
see work.
just because I'm nosy, Frenchie, but like to me, you get yourself into these situations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the support, but that's what I'm saying. I don't watch Granny religiously, so I don't know. Somebody who does watch her, you're more than welcome to put in the chat if she gets members, because I don't know if she's constantly got members incoming.
What does it matter?
What just the gal say? This is just YouTube, but if you add in the funds she has on the side, which is like you say, Cash App and her little fund over there. I mean,
Why are you so worried?
that's 2 or 3 grand on YouTube plus whatever you're getting from them. I don't know. Without the side stuff, if you go just by YouTube, I haven't even looked up BJ. Yeah, Frenchie, that's how my mama feels too. My mama hates it. She's crying because she's crying because she says she just woke up to a 23. Did she say 1,000? Was it 1,000? Let's go. 1,000. Let's go back a little bit.
She decided to retain Brancher to try to take people's YouTubes away, and she decided to go file an RO against Chloe and Cletus. She decided to get involved in this injunction. Hearing her cry about the cost of an attorney. Do you know I woke up today to a 20?
The better, oh, there it is. I'm gonna play it again. I'm sorry, y'all. The better, you know what? Say this, since we don't know what she makes on the side. We don't know what and I don't know what she's getting behind the scenes in Cash Apps or PayPals or Venmos or whatever. I don't pretend to know. But if you are somebody that sends her support in the background, please take into consideration what she makes on YouTube.
Wow.
That's the best I can say for that. Felons can get real jobs. Miss me.
Why don't you say the same for BJ? Wow. Nobody would pay. Hope the CPS does a wellness check before they bring the new baby home. And if he's opened up, a CPS will be involved in Brittany. Yeah. No. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen now. That's true. I feel. Yeah.
$3,000 bill, stating I can make 3,000 payments, $3,000 payments.
23,000.
Hearing her cry about the cost of an attorney. Do you know I woke up today to a
Okay, we heard that again.
I didn't decide to get involved in
Okay.
2,000.
We're gonna move.
I
on
do too.
to
I see her as
Brittany.
a perpetual victim too. I've always said her and Brittany are a lot alike.
Granny is a perpetual victim. Wow. Yeah, I don't see it.
In different ways. Like that pisses them the fuck off when I say that, but they are a lot alike.
Oh, here we go again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
even going to go live. I wasn't even going to go live because I'm so
if I'm not mistaken, Soup, Playboard is more like, but she thinks like this could be like a side hustle. She uses this as her main hustle, but she could be out doing something else and doing this on the side. She pretty much, now sometimes she goes longer than other times. She kind of goes and it's in the mornings. She could do something in the afternoon.
It's like every time you get a little bit of good news, right?
Good news. I hate
Like the fact that
it like that. Hey, bands, I make that on my playlist for YouTube.
It's unfortunate to call it good news, but that whatever happened with Tony, and now I may be out of that one.
No,
It's like,
You
oh, okay,
might
well,
be.
here's another bill.
The only way you're out of that one with Tony Mathis is if his old lady just decides to leave it alone.
To just smack reality out of you.
Regardless, it wouldn't go anywhere.
And, you know,
I don't see that
drown you a
happen.
little bit fucking for something I never decided to get involved in. For something I don't want to get involved in.
Mullins girl, thank you.
Never-
Ah, shit. Thank you so much. Mullins girl. Bands I make for you. Let's see which one. But I forgot to play my little clip. Come to the hippie snake. Hey, thank you. I mean, Sebastian was a trending case. That's legit what I think brought him over here. No, Tony, I don't think she meant it that way, Kimber. I don't know.
That's not how she meant
the
it.
news, not the news.
Not
of Tony
that's not how
passing,
she meant
but
it.
the result from his passing is that she could get off. And to her, that is good news. But the way she said that, it was like, "Ugh,
True, Ange.
eek. Sheesh. You know? Oh.
wake up to a bill like that. It would just take the life out of you. So, it is what it is, right? But when you hear Brittany crying about, you know, what Ranger was charging her against somebody she asked to get involved in, something she asked to get
Yeah, it is.
included with and retain and all of that. Oh, I asked Virginia. I said I can't afford $3,000 a month. They said they'll take $2,000 a month. If I can't afford that, they'll withdraw their services. So it is what it is at this point. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, fuck me. Can you just come up? Because I'm trying not to be like this.
Okay. So that's her being upset over that. I guess I'll let it play a little more. I can't remember what came after this. I know Clue comes up, but
Exactly, it's not.
you know, that so that's called a past due bill. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So this is a bill. It's
past
not
due.
like it's a surprise. You knew there was going to be a bill coming, right?
Look, I don't care who you are.
I don't
You wake up
know.
and get a bill from an
I don't
attorney for
know.
$23,000. That's going to be a gut.
But if you, I don't know. I know a lot. She gets a lot behind the scenes,
Why
but
do you
I
care?
can't say enough to cover it or not. I don't know about that.
I'm so sick of all of it. Where's my magical paper to sign to say I don't want any of this anymore? Like, how do I get out of this? Is there a magic paper I can like just go put in the courthouse and say, you know what? I also decide I got manipulated into this and I don't want it. It is unfair, Ma. It is so unfair. Oh my God, Chloe, I'm fucking so annoyed. Yeah, it's my legal bill, criminal med, which I mean is to be expected, right? But not
Okay, so right there, she said, yeah, it's her legal bill. Of course, it's to be expected, right?
But not to that degree.
Okay.
It's still a shocker.
early when there's not like monthly bills coming
Yeah,
in, like,
why
hey, you
can't
owe
they
this
get
much or
jobs?
this much
Exactly,
is left, or
Donna.
you know,
Hey, Spooky.
and then all of a sudden you're just dropped with a
No,
$23,000 bill.
if you can give me a timestamp, she didn't have a transcript. So, Landry, if you have a
It
timestamp,
was
I was
very
looking for that
cringy,
earlier.
Spooky. Very cringy.
You're just here to hear my
Oh, and it's
giggle.
going to get worse.
Well,
Just wait.
welcome in, Groovy Gal.
BJ comes in. Nunya and Deets go up. BJ comes in.
Yeah, a
And
little
BJ says they mean girled her.
bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, what did Clue say? Tell us. What? Clue said something really odd. Soup said, tell us, Madison. Spill the tea, girl. This live is... Let me see. I don't want to miss it. Oh, I just seen, dude, where I have followed the... Yeah. Well, yeah, I heard that the other day. Brittany's got this. Yeah, but then I heart my chameleon. I know. But then I think in this live, she says she knows she's not going to get anything. I think that's what's coming up.
She could attach Brittany a small percentage of Brittany's YouTube. Yes, she could if she chose to go through those steps.
Now that I think about it.
None of them's ever telling him, nope. They don't have to get jobs, just everybody else does.
You're saying it's like it's money that it's needed like right now. Is that what you're saying, that girl? BJ, according to Clue, is going down for fraud. Wow. Really? Not the Pyrex. We're talking about the Pyrex.
I don't know what that's about.
Oh, hey, no man. Clue has been saying for 3 months they have been working closely with DA Adams in North Carolina. They might be. I don't know. Oh, that part is coming up. I can't stand Clue's robotic, right? Voice.
I don't think she sounds robotic.
It's okay, Landry. Yeah. For reals? Hold on. For reals? Now it's on members only. I'm not a member, or am I? I don't know, but if she put it on members only, I don't want to fucking...
And the 2 people that did that to me, they're lucky I didn't strike them because I could have. And they could have been sitting down for a week.
I don't want to play
Long
it and
ago,
then her be
funny
able
story.
to strike me for it.
Gotta tell us.
Ooh, chat's flying tonight. I'm missing a
She is
lot,
loud.
y'all. Right. Me either. So I did like her at first. Okay, Soup saying don't play it. Uh-oh. A 9 to 5 might not be the answer for this specific bill, but it's definitely a better long-term plan. Absolutely, perfectly. I agree with that. So I see what that girl and you were talking about. Okay. I agree with that. Oh, hold on. A 9 to 5 might not be. Well, especially when you have them coming up, I see what you're saying. Like a 9 to 5 would have been good to have, working up to this point. Is it for real on members only? Is it for real? Let me. Oh, it doesn't show members only for me. Where am I at? I'm at 828. Damn! I did download it.
No, and that's who did a lot before.
Mullins, girl,
Yep.
you ain't missed shit. We played Plain and Les. All that set green.
All right, we're gonna fast forward this now. But she just keeps talking.
Her
shit.
new legal bill, which she says is $23,000. And let me think what else. I think that's pretty much it.
Why is it not showing me?
It's okay. It's okay. No, we've got more to go. Playboard video. Let me pause it. The part means DA, but it's whatever. It's whatever. All right, let me share this with y'all. Rid of this one. All right. All right. So, Granny's sad Grift playboard, Angela's video of the reality thing. All right, so let's go over here because this is one of the other videos Angela put out. See, you ain't stopping nothing. The show will go on. Let's get it.
Not gonna lie, I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break. But it is a little annoying that, you know.
And right there, she says it, and she swears she never said that. That's exactly what she said. She said that she was glad she was getting a break because they were going at reality.
In the true crime, they're covering this case because there's so many numbers on it, you know. It's just fucking crazy. But yeah, they legitimately sounded worried. Clue sounds like she's worried about her channel. I mean, they playing dirty games, you know. I'm not doing it. I do think reality is she called reality out. I think reality's striking her for her image. But hey, I mean, reality warned them. She told him she ain't the one to play with, and you know they don't listen. But reality's owned that she's behind doing some of it. Not gonna lie, I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Spooky. Oh, it was horrible. His wife and 4 children, 8, 16, 6, and 4, had to watch him fight the fight. Oh my God. Spread his bones and liver. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Those poor kids. I know what it's like. Unfortunately, my kids watched their dad die. It didn't happen like, I mean, it was very quickly, but still, it, you know, they watched all the work being done.
It is a little annoying that.
Okay. So we just listened to it all the way, right? The first time. So now let's go through and I'm gonna give you my thoughts.
Not gonna lie, I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break.
Okay, right here, what caught my attention is like, I'm glad they're not on me. They're giving me a break, but then she goes in to tell us how they're harping on reality. So it's kind of like, damn, like that's the first thought that went through my mind is, damn, is she referring to them going after reality and it's giving her a break? Sheesh, if so.
But it is a little annoying that, you know, they're not into true crime. They're covering this case because there's so many numbers on it, you know.
You do the same thing.
It's just fucking crazy. But yeah, they legitimately sounded worried. Clue sounds like she's worried about her channel. I mean, they playing dirty games, you know. I'm not doing it. I do think reality is she called reality out. I think reality's striking her for her image.
And that's reality's right to do so. And if I'm not, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, But I could have swore I remember back when all of this was going on that Reality was up front and said she was about to start hitting people for her image. Like, did that not happen? Because I could have swore it did.
But hey, I mean, Reality warned him. She told him she ain't the one to play with.
Yeah, see, that's what I recall too.
Not gonna lie, was her first
her
one.
saying that she was
I'm
going
so
to
sorry.
And, you know, they
I
don't
think
listen.
she's referring to reality.
But Reality's
and
owned
I
it.
think
She's
she
behind
means she's
doing some of it.
break. She meant getting a break
Right.
about the reviewing her, but at the very beginning they were talking about. She was talking about they were giving her because they were talking about going at Reality for Reality striking channels or striking people, and that's when she said, well, she was glad she was getting a break, and then she went on to say about the Lauren stuff.
So Angela puts this voice recording. Excuse me. No, there's no date. If she did, it would be pinned. But I do remember when this happened, like bullying her about her wigs and her eyeball. I think, they said she had a fake eyeball.
Bullying her?
And then they were talking about her hand from her. What's she got?
Never even smoked. I get it. I had patients that passed away from lung cancer, or I had a couple that was on the skill unit had emphysema, late stage emphysema, or late stage COPD, and they never smoked a cigarette a day in their life.
I can't remember. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Hell, I like Angela too. I just wouldn't get, I wouldn't be like, give.
Headphones aren't connected, so I'll.
And you jump back up when you got them. In her cerebral, like she was gonna do. Brittany's live stream. Her in Reality responded to Angela putting this out, so I'm about to pull that up now.
Deets is going to come up, and then it
All
jumps
right,
up, and that's when Brittany comes in and it starts.
24 minutes.
I'm so
Demonetized. That comes next.
First
The
want
people
to
getting demonetized.
You and his
All
wife
right.
and kids.
Hey, sorry, I was listening as crew was getting picked up, and
You never
I heard
smoked
you
or
were struggling with the
drank,
chat, so I
Sam?
thought I'd come in and help you with it and keep you company.
Yeah, there's a lot. Like it's
it
going
was
kind of
fun.
fast. Yeah. Y'all want me? Do I need? I hate slowing chat. I hate. When
I wouldn't.
people slow chat
I wouldn't
on me.
slow it, but I thought if you had an extra set of eyes, I could catch something important.
Appreciate that. How was your day?
Good. I've been. These are 26.
Well, happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Got a lot to mother clucking say. All right. So this is where Reality and Brittany, they start discussing the voice clip that Angela put out about Reality.
Until I had to fill it up again, and there's people like you that put $5 on it every day.
$45.
We're getting there, y'all.
I do.
I went a little ahead.
You get what I'm saying, though.
All right,
and you run around the whole time like, hey, you got some gas money?
No, I don't.
Well,
Yes,
I mean,
you
that's
do.
kind of mentality. You know what I mean? Like, man, I don't know. Can you take me somewhere? I ain't got no gas right now. You got some money?
We're getting there, y'all.
Blessings. I don't care.
We're getting there. Listen, I went to a little bit ahead because I didn't select the exact timestamp. We're getting there.
Okay, Tony defended me. She also gave my screenshots of my
Banjo. Brittany's an asshole and she's rude as fuck.
Banjo's not wrong.
No, he's not. Listen, I heard her getting mad at him the other day.
Discord.
It was like, dang.
Oh, Banjo, got it.
To Angela. And you know what else she did? She freaking told the whole community that I'm behind the scenes trying to take channels down, which is a bold-faced lie, Blessing.
No, it's not.
And let's address that right now.
All right.
All right.
Right now.
Yes. And
Yeah.
reality's not either.
Let me make this
Yeah.
perfectly clear.
Do
Yeah,
it.
and then I want to explain
I
what
have
I
a
meant by
life.
it.
What year's your?
See,
have
you guys got it. Did she make it perfectly clear? Do you understand? She has a light.
my phone to prove what I do on the daily. And I
Okay.
oh looky there, real quick.
Reality.
Bliss blessings. Shooting
What?
you 10 gifted.
Oh shit. You bliss blessing. Want to play for which one?
That was real sweet.
Please make sure to thank Bliss Blessings.
I do notice that when he does talk, he puts everything out. He puts
He don't give a
everything out.
fuck. He don't give a fuck. All right.
I am not taking channels down.
Now I don't think she's taking channels.
She can't. She doesn't have the power to take channels down. Is she reporting? Absolutely. Is she encouraging others to do it? Yes, she has.
Down. I do think that
Reality?
she reported or probably made privacy complaints
Yeah.
when they her
My
picture and
mom
shit,
was
and
a
that's
teacher.
her right.
She was
That
left
is
collapsed.
legit
Didn't help
her right.
her.
So I do think she did that, but I don't think she has anything to do with the channels being down or demonetized or any of that.
So let's make that clear.
Welcome, Holly.
Yeah,
Thank
you gotta
you.
love when people try to stir shit and take stuff out of context. So,
I know what you meant. I know exactly what you meant. And you're not going to sit here and break us up either. So you can kick rocks.
It can't be that.
So when they started picking on reality,
Yeah, my gas files was better than yours.
it was when they were like going real fucking hard on her, making
Okay, so there she is answering my question from earlier. Like when she was like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad I'm getting a little break from it. Yeah, you're getting a break, and now your girlfriend's getting trashed. Like,
Yeah.
I would be just as stressed if somebody was coming for Deets or Nunya.
I
Like,
get it. Yeah.
you know, like it would bother me. And she's like, woof, thank God, reprieve.
Shayna just gifted you 10 as well. Holy
Oh
shit.
my God, y'all are being so kind. Holly, welcome.
Hippie hug.
I think the only thing you can do on your phone is report. And I don't think reporting does a whole lot. And I do think a lot of people on YouTube get reporting and striking confused.
Yeah. And that's why I say, like, privacy complaint, maybe report, but I don't think reports do much. That's what I was thinking earlier. Reports don't do much, but privacy stuff will. Thank you so much.
That dip off a piece.
I see Nunya in the chat. Come on.
Holy shit. Canvas and crimes with the
Sweet. Thank you. Awkward. I don't. Thank you. I
Thank you all for
appreciate
that.
it.
to be
But-
exact.
She don't got money on
Another
YouTube.
answer to my question. It was the glass eye around the time of the glass eye. See,
He mentioned it to me, and you remember this conversation, reality.
I do
Oh,
know
God.
this conversation.
Boston, thank you. Welcome to the hippie hut, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Cannot. Joseph Scott Morgan.
Mm.
Did he strike Jay? Did y'all hear that he?
I think so.
Bro, he should have went. What he did was he probably listened to Trisha. He should have went and watched that stream. She was not even really giving commentary on him, just
know.
Trisha.
I know.
They got struck.
That's crazy. What up, Shawty? What's good?
No.
Now BJ's gonna come in.
University DC. We're
In a couple
the
minutes
three
here.
best. Talk to these bitches in like 2 weeks. We have not
Yeah, I
even
know.
spoken on the phone in like 2 weeks. So
We've
Sorry.
all
No
had
more
them in
vacations
our
for
own thing.
Deets.
we've been big.
Disappointed in my silver fox for
I love
reacting the
him,
way he did.
though. I love him. But yeah, he should have.
You like it, bitch. Stop playing with me.
Earlier that like I better be careful because Buzzy will accuse me of copying her words. I don't even know what I said. That is something she says. I do not watch that.
Oh,
bitch,
now
so
I'm curious.
she
What did
couldn't
you say?
accuse. Yeah, what did? Let me know in the chat what I said that were be her words.
Oh God! Can you imagine being on
Right.
the internet and words being owned by you? That's crazy.
Oh, struck her thumbnail.
Oh. Justice
Joseph
Scott
Scott.
Morgan struck J is for Justice.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay.
He's
That's
the
my
guy that
Sophie
does.
Fox. Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Me
he
and
does
Grandma
body
Oh,
bags.
he's the forensic guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I guess I do. I just didn't recognize the name.
That's mine
He's
and Grandma
good.
Sherry boo thing. That's why I got this clip. He's talking to us.
I've never seen that before.
Body have a
Absolutely.
podcast. It's on app. Like you have to. This is really good. Oh, making it rain.
You make it rain.
I
Shake
didn't
them bushes.
You're gonna make the haters jealous.
Like shake them bushes. Let's see who's watching.
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
the way, you don't even
Bush.
have to be a member or subscribe to a channel, or you don't have to be subscribed to a channel to get the membership. So that shaking the bushes shit is all fake. It doesn't
For like a year and a half.
Yeah.
That's
It's
true.
been
Oh
quite a
no,
while.
my
since that
vape's
one
dead. Y'all talk for a second. Let me get
Okay.
my
I
water.
still get memberships to channels like
That is true.
There's
That shaking the bushes, that's just a saying, because the memberships that are gifted can go to anybody, not just the people in the bushes.
smaller channel, but they were really good.
You want to know something to a channel? Subscribe to them.
Turns out
If it was
sound suck. I don't Jacob who said months. I barely been about how
Right.
somebody
Let me
was like
fast forward it.
celebrating like right here. I guess we could get drunk.
No. It's Wednesday. I got work tomorrow. No, man.
Oh, you can't get
fuck
drunk.
this job.
Just a couple of seconds.
When they started picking on reality,
Yeah, my gas files was better than yours.
it was when they were like going real fucking hard on her, making the glass eye to be exact.
Mm-hmm.
Reality mentioned to me, and you remember this conversation, Reality.
I do remember
She's
this
a
conversation.
protected class, and that she's not
Absolutely.
I
going
didn't
to
fall off the
take their
turnip
shit.
truck today. They're too easy.
That's
I
absolutely
Oh,
correct.
we're getting
have
hold up.
always been
We're going into
Exactly,
that in a
Keyword.
minute.
That's
Ash,
reporting.
you just stay. You just hang out, Sean.
You said that.
reality, and many of
said
my
it.
other friends have gotten aggravated with me because I'm like that. In reality,
Oh my God. I
Big
probably shouldn't have highlighted that. I totally just did a Britney. I just did a Britney.
Oopsie.
That's right. Now that's a damn name right there.
I know it is.
All right, big booty.
Oh my
Like I'll
Yep.
just stick with the normal ones. Hey, Deanna.
Can
not
tumble
take
pretty
their
rocks
shit.
for reality to kiss.
Don't let
No, reality doesn't kick rocks. She tells other people. Maybe you could do it as merch. You sell the rocks, like
Sell the rock.
reality rocks, and like you sell them to people that need to kick them.
Who is it that
Oh,
does kick rocks? Who is it that mimics? Is
I
it
don't
Sue?
know. Kick rocks. I don't know.
Somebody mimics it and they go, "Bonk, kick rocks."
That's Bindi.
Bindi.
Bindi
Okay.
does that. Yeah.
I
didn't know
agree,
what you meant, but
Spooky.
yeah, that's Bindi.
Uni says she tells people to kick rocks in her videos.
Oh,
It kind of matches my little overlay picture, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
what's the overlay picture? Oh, he has had a day and seen it.
For real.
That chicken looks like it belongs.
Y'all see my tear? Show y'all.
No.
Hold on. Listen.
Come on.
It's not.
Her chickens
Okay,
are
okay.
sick.
Yeah, that's the sound.
I mean,
Excuse
which
me. Moon, to stop pocket watching. Please.
Is she
Pocket
I
watching
added
me?
the please, not Angela. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm guessing- I have no idea. I'm
Thank
just
you,
reading the
Angela.
super chat.
Can I read it a little bit more appropriate?
Do it. Do it.
Stop pocket watching, bitch.
I
That's
almost
to you.
said that.
Twist this dick.
And straight across my. Oh.
Oh, your keyboard. If you have a touchpad,
Oh.
you have to take the roller.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well. Oh my God. Like Brittany in reality, her reality was doing something behind the scenes about her picture.
So
Oh, they're not friends now?
Who?
They fell out.
They
Angela
fell
and
out?
Brittany. I thought they were friends.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought they
no.
were cool.
No, they're not cool anymore. The robe sent Angela off the edge.
Oh God!
Yeah, not the robe. Okay.
I can't even say I blame
robe.
her though.
No, I mean, I understand why that pissed people off. Like, you know, you're providing stuff for a baby and dude's asking for a robe. I get it. I get it.
Fuck that motherfucker.
That is too funny. Of all the things to send somebody over their edge, who knew?
Mhm.
No, it
Who
wasn't
would
the
have guessed
robe.
that they
It
were
I
was
mean, there
the
was a lot
greed.
more too.
Yes, there's a lot more to it. It was the greed. Hell, not only did she ask for expensive items, but the entire nursery, furnishings and all, but she asked for 2 and 3 of some of the items. It was the greed. And then her lying, saying she took it down when she didn't.
I guess leading up, like she was holding back anyways. This is kind of their pattern, so I mean,
Don't they fall in it? They fall in and out a lot, don't they?
yeah, I think so. So
Okay.
it's
I hope for
almost-
reconciliation in their friendship.
Angela put out a video. I'll let y'all hear it. Look here. Angela put this
I'm gonna lie.
Oh, not a Muppet.
Oh my God.
Right.
It's reality. So it's supposed to be reality. So this is Angela.
Not gonna lie. I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break. But it is a little annoying that, you know, they're not into true crime. They're covering this case because there's so many numbers on it, you know? It's just fucking crazy. But yeah, they legitimately sounded worried. Clue sounds like she's worried about her channel. I mean, they playing dirty games, you know. I'm not doing it. I do think reality is she called reality out. I think reality's striking her for her image. But hey, I mean, reality warned them. She told him she ain't the one to play with, and you know they don't listen.
She told me.
Reality, she's behind doing some of it. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
so that is a recorded message that Brittany sent someone, I don't know who, and it was.
Oh, this is a private message. Okay.
Yes.
So I have a question: was Reality's image like her actual picture, or was it like this, like a Muppet? Oh, okay, her actual picture.
Well, can you also? I have a question. Sorry for having to catch us up.
No, I don't mind.
What is it? She kept
It.
Reality was gonna do it.
Well, yeah, what's she doing?
What is
report or do privacy claims?
Strike
Still
on
in the
the
background.
channel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And nobody knows what channel because she doesn't say in that clip.
Just I don't guess so. Whoever used her image.
Okay. Okay.
I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break. But it is a little annoying that, you know, they're not into true crime. They're covering this case because there's so many numbers on it, you know?
While she does the same damn thing.
It's just fucking crazy.
All right, so that's that. And
all right.
This is them responding to Angela putting that clip out.
Sorry, hold on. From the chat. Big booty bumping bitches want you to know that they were in the bushes that night. Craig didn't ask for the robe. A chatter had suggested that he add something for himself, and then someone from the chat mentioned the robe, so they added the robe. I don't know if that
I get that, but I think the right thing to do in that situation would be like, oh, that's a sweet thought, but no, the baby needs stuff, not me.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
for sure. Okay.
I guess
But I'm
maybe
glad
he's
to know
gonna be
he
the
didn't
one
ask for
nursing.
it.
Listen, if he's gonna be the one nursing, maybe he needs a robe. I don't know.
Maybe he's doing skin to skin, and that's just the most convenient thing he could get.
Bro.
Yeah. JP just wants him to be comfy.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
JP loves Craig. She finds him hilarious.
She does.
I think he's personally hilarious, but I know a lot of people.
Actually, I think he's the best entertainment whenever Brittany's live and he's running his trap, flapping them jaws. I think he's more entertainment than she in reality is.
Be funny. He can be a fucking
sucker
a
born
tool,
every day, but today
but,
is his birthday.
He's really
sometimes he goes a little overboard though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sometimes.
So this is him responding to that.
There's the kind of person that you get what I'm saying.
Offended me. She also gave my screenshots my Discord.
Make this perfectly clear.
Yeah, and then I want to explain
I
what
have a
meant by
lie.
What year's yours?
I
I
have a lot.
have my phone to prove what I do on the daily, and I am not taking channels down.
Okay.
So let's make that clear.
Yeah, you gotta love when people try to stir shit and take stuff out of context. So,
I know what you meant. I know exactly what you meant. And you're not gonna sit here and break us up either, so you can kick rocks.
It can't be that.
so when
They are not
Kick
very
rocks.
Rocks.
I'll tumble on reality.
I need to grab a clip of her doing that.
Nikki saying that. Kick rocks.
Kick rocks. I like reality. I personally find her little quirks silly, you know, like
Yeah, funny.
people go way too serious. It's way they make it way.
Are
they
they
started
dating?
hitting on reality,
Yeah, my cat's files was better than yours.
it was when they were like going real fucking hard on her, making the glass eye to be exact.
Where did they
Mhm.
explain this
Reality
in video?
mentioned to me, and you remember this conversation, reality.
I do remember
She's
this
a protected
conversation.
class. And that
Now, I also remember this conversation. This did happen. If I'm not mistaken, reality did say that she would be hitting those with using her image.
You were on the phone with them that day?
Huh?
Were you on the phone with them?
No, on a live stream.
Oh, she made it sound like it was the two of them talking about like how to handle this.
Yeah,
Like
they
a phone
were
call.
on the live stream.
Oh, they did it live.
Oh. I was like, how the
Yeah.
hell would you have known that? Okay. I was like, wow, that's different. I didn't know that.
it.
I remember
That's
that.
correct.
Have always been apprehensive about striking because I just y'all in
And
reality,
You said that.
reality, and many of
said
my
it.
other friends have gotten aggravated with me because I'm like that. And reality told me privately,
Oh.
I'm not going to take their shit.
Oh, she told her privately too, then both on a live stream and privately. Okay.
I will strike. So
You remember?
what year was
It's the dark.
2014? Reality said she was going to do what she needed to do.
So much.
What's he talking about?
Coming out with the most random facts.
Something
Like
about
if I'm not
2014.
mistaken, he was talking about baby. Now I don't know. I was half-ass listening, so y'all don't quote me. Somebody chat, let me know. But I feel like I heard him come in with an interesting fact about baby whales milking
Yeah.
in the ocean.
Baby whales.
Am I delusional, or is
No,
that
you
kind of what I
did.
was picking up? in my
JP, what was he
subconscious?
talking
Like,
about? Because I know you heard it.
I was
Oh my
busy,
God.
but I had them in my earbud, catching up on the stream, and I feel
That
like
is
I heard
too
that.
funny.
Baby whales. I've heard
Now
of
I'm
baby whales.
waiting. Now I'm waiting for chat. Somebody has to know what I'm talking about. Like Brittany said, it made her sick to think about it or to see it or something like that. Look,
Baby whales gotta eat too.
impossible.
Now this is what BJ said was Mean Girl. Oh, it gets better. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit though. It's just taking forever. All right, let's see how this does.
He does come in with some strange. No, I'm not delusional. Okay, it was a fever dream.
It was a fever dream. That's too funny.
Hey, Diddy Buck. Hey, Mama.
Oh, here we animal and how they eat and get milk.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. It made me want to look it up. Y'all want to look it up?
What's it? I didn't even catch it. I just heard
Baby whales.
He did.
Milking?
First, he was talking
Milking.
about having gas in the car and asking for gas money, and then out of nowhere, he started talking about baby whales.
Hold on, I'm searching.
business
Drink
with
milk, maybe.
giving birth in one of those pools.
What?
Oh, that's a
I think
baby. That's
Angela's
a
being
dolphin.
funny.
Oh no, that's a whale. Okay.
I think she's being funny. I don't
This
think
is whale milk. It is extremely thick like toothpaste, which helps prevent it from
Ew.
dispersing in the water. Baby whales can't rely on suckling their milk because it's difficult to maintain suction underwater. Instead,
That
the
looks
calf positions
awkward.
its mouth next to a special slit on the mother's body, ready for her to actively eject milk straight into his mouth. This is whale milk. It is extremely
Oh, okay. That I love fun facts.
This is
So,
one educated.
I gotta show y'all my face. This is.
fun facts. So I'm sorry.
I didn't either. What?
It's nature.
I'm gonna vom.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Like there's none getting away from it. Hold on, let's look at another one.
But what,
Hearing something about the way they
he went off about pies. He was like the Bubba Gump of pies that day. We got sweet potato pie, cherry pie. I like apple pie. Somebody needs to clip those moments. Those would be hilarious.
All right, look.
Wondered how whales feed their babies? Whale milk is so thick it almost looks like toothpaste.
Oh,
It
there's
has
some
very
meat
high
in
fat
there.
content, so the calf can grow quickly in the cold ocean. The mother doesn't let the calf suck like land animals. Instead, she pushes the milk out from hidden slits.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
Boom. So what are
Somebody
we
told
doing
me
here?
earlier it made me look back. Okay. I don't know what
Hey,
it's called.
the more you
Yes,
know.
To make them leave her alone. That's all she ever told me.
That's
She never
correct.
told me. In reality, you can vouch for this.
Sorry,
She never told me what she was doing, when she was doing it, how, what, where, when, or nothing.
Maybe you should get
And that was
So-
over like 5-6 months ago, by the way. I
That's-
haven't done nothing and the slightest. I've been busy. I have a life. I'm doing other things. I don't live on YouTube. I don't watch all those other people anymore. So, you know,
Well,
you sit there and
everybody's
have to go and do the TOS because you're not going to sit here and accuse, lie on me, you know, make fun of me. No, lie.
Do y'all want to do it?
I'm
Do y'all wanna
trying.
do
There's
it?
But reality, you sit up there and you say shit about everybody else, and you sit there and lie for Brittany. In my
There's
opinion,
3 combos happening here, and I'm trying to follow them all and read the chat. I am not doing good. I am not good, y'all.
Oh my god.
So let's just focus on reality. Breathe.
Okay.
Oh my God.
She says she's busy. She ain't got time for this shit. She don't.
She's got a
nothing.
life. She got all the
Has a
proof on her
life.
phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't nobody see your phone, girl. But I believe you. Like I don't
I'm
think
holding
you're-
my phone up right here. All the proof is on it, bitch.
All right.
Oh, what's that crime where they can celebrate? This ain't celebrate. Show it.
Somebody gets some Celebrite on her phone stat
No, stat ASAP, right?
in your YouTube studio where you can look at everybody you have struck or put a claim
There
on.
he is. Yeah.
And so you could prove it that way. But just saying.
That's true. I didn't.
Mhm.
She probably don't even have YouTube Studio.
Well, every channel has a back end. So all she has
Right,
to do is
so
go into
reality.
it. Yeah.
Download YouTube Studio. I'll walk.
But that's, I mean, but you know, a truck. If you got to haul some shit, you know, then you know you ain't gonna drive that.
Well,
All right,
the dark's
Miss
not gonna
Blessings.
be- It's going to be
I read your comment.
$25 to fill up.
You guess it. You'll
Well,
see.
it might be a little more than that
It'll
now.
last a way longer.
Now they're talking about gas.
Here's the
Yeah.
part that I'm pissed
As
off
long as you don't
about.
drive fast, you can't
Mhm.
drive fast.
Craig,
Yeah.
she's trying to speak, honey. Craig, she's trying to speak.
oh my god,
Reality just said, Craig, shut the fuck up. She's
Yep.
trying to talk.
Shit together. She can't stay on task, which she can't. She'll start saying something and get caught off guard with something else, and we never find out what she was gonna say.
She's going to forget what she has to say.
The part that I'm most pissed off about is number one, the blatant attempt to try to manipulate mine and reality's friendship. She knows I don't talk shit about her. I would never.
oh yes, you
shit about
have.
Rick.
Messages
Although I
have been
appreciate-
shown.
Like everybody.
See, I didn't take that from that little message.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't
me
take
neither.
it as shit talking.
I took it as like she, you know, reality told her that she wasn't playing and that she would do something with it. So
Yeah.
she's saying, I mean, the worst part of it was I'm glad it's not on me for a minute.
Right. Right.
It's on my
And I-
bestie.
that's just some realness coming from her, right? Like, listen, I'm glad the heat's not on me, but reality's going to do what she's got to do. That's how I took what she said. I didn't think
Yeah.
it was like a shit talking behind the scenes or anything.
Mm-mm.
No, but she's
I didn't either.
messages have been put out about
Everybody
her
else,
talking about
she's so
reality.
hard-headed.
Well,
How do you
I mean,
know that?
getting aggravated with your friends and talking shit's two different things. So,
Right.
like, I would not be upset with you if you got aggravated with me. But the context matters. And these
Yes.
people are saying
It
that I
does.
threw reality under the bus.
You did.
In order for me to throw her under the bus, we would have had to have some type of concoction or like something that
No,
we were
you said
doing
I didn't do
together
it. She did.
Right.
that I implicated her on. That
You
shit,
did.
they are twisting everything. No, reality, myself,
No, you said I'm not doing it. She did it. I know for a fact she's doing it, or some of it.
my mods, anybody that's been behind the scenes with me knows there is no
Good with
coordinated effort. There is
reality.
nobody trying to take anybody
Never
down.
have been.
Nobody's throwing anybody under the bus. I never
No.
would do that. That's fucking
Mm.
crazy. Did I question if reality did something at first? I did, yeah, because she
You
didn't tell me what
question.
you know
said you were
what she was
glad
going to do
she
to
did
protect
it.
herself, which was for her own protection. I'm glad you didn't tell me now because they can't say that we were in cahoots together. But all reality meant by that, now I understand what you meant, is you know, for that moment, you probably did go report the channel. I would have too. Fuck.
And see, that's how I took it. Am I
Right.
crazy? Like,
That's how I take. Listen, this is just a completely unbiased opinion based solely on those 2 clips. It didn't feel like shit talking or behind the scenes talking. It just felt like, hey, I'm glad the heat's off me, and you know, reality's gonna do what she's got to do. I didn't feel like a shit talking moment. But Kelsey said she'd been trying to get me, Shayna, Boston to all hate each other. Ooh, now that's some tea.
oh, that is some tea. What?
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh,
I love this name, Kmart Demon Hunter.
it's a good name.
It is a good name. Okay.
All right. So I don't know how much more they go.
Everybody has that right to report.
Yeah,
for
That's true.
TOS.
That's true. Like if you don't want somebody using your image, and
What were Angela said the fact she picked this clip and ignored the others is hysterical. What were the others?
Oh, y'all want to see all the other ones? This is pretty much the end, I think, of them. You know, they're just saying like, and I agree, it tracks. This specific situation does track. Because I remember when they were live and Reality was talking about it with Brittany on panel. So okay, let's go back over here. So the next thing that leads into, you know, the demonetization, and Hartley got demonetized. Now,
she did.
Yes,
Hartley
and I'm
did?
like, okay, it has to be because it's
Why?
AI, and you know,
AI.
Yeah, that's
it
true.
has to be.
Well, there's
But-
been
I know
a
a couple
big.
of channels outside of
Yeah.
this community who have recently got demonetized, and they've all had like different reasons. But it really seems like YouTube is on like a anything AI related in any
They're
way.
cracking down.
They're
I mean,
so cracking down on it, and they're not really giving like reasons or explanations behind it. Everybody I know, they have some type of AI, whether it be thumbnails or whatever on their channels. The people who I know that have been demonetized recently, like in the last month, not from over here, but in other areas. And they every single one of the only thing I can see in common amongst them, other than they live stream, is the fact that they use AI at some point in the channel.
I read an
don't use
article on
AI.
Twitter the other day about YouTube cracking down on the AI content, and they even talked about it over there in the locale section about how big channels were getting demonetized for AI content. So I don't think that was like anything specific to this certain sector. It just sounds like YouTube's cracking down.
I also think like it's possible that if you never leave out of this sector, you may not hear those stories about other
True.
communities and it's happening across YouTube as a whole. So if you don't know that, then you may think, oh, it's just
I
here.
actually do, and I said the other day about how 12 million channels were either demonetized or done away with. They're gone. That there's not 12 million in this little sector. So
somebody here, yeah.
So these are, before we go into the Hartley, because I think she made a video or something. We'll go over there in just a second, but y'all asked what the other Angela videos are.
Yes.
I'm gonna show you. All right. So
she's
her
playing this
shorts.
again.
Okay. So we'll start. Hold on.
But this is BJ is going to come
Hold
in
on.
here anytime here.
Let me go back to the. I think we started.
And she's all pissed off.
Oh, you mean Rancher? You mean Rancher who every time we tried to call him to get him to do anything else, he threw us another bill? You talking about the same Rancher who every time we tried to have a call with him, he wouldn't fucking call and do any fucking thing with us? You mean the one when I asked him to help me with the RO, he said it'd be $12,000 more? That Rancher? Or the Rancher when I asked him to respond to the declaratory judgment, he told me that it was going to be $35,000 more? That Rancher? How about for litigation? It's going to be another $8,000 just to get it started. Where was that money going to come from, Boston? What more could I have done? We signed a contract for him to do a certain amount of things. What was it? The C&Ds, contacting social media,
yes,
contacting
YouTube.
CPS, contacting the DA. That was it. That was pre-litigation stuff. When I tried to get him to help me with the RO, Shayna heard it. Shayna heard it with her own ears. Now you're coming at me, and now you and Shayna both want to come at me about the shit with Rancher, and you want to be mad because I'm doing stuff with it. Am I not supposed to act on this? These are fucking criminal charges, Boston. It's like comparing oranges to apples. If Rancher was in litigation, I'd be busting my ass to give him fucking just as much evidence as I am right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? And why do you care if I'm the one calling the attorney? Do you not understand that I'm the one that knows all of this backstory? He does it. Craig knows this shit about Julia. He don't know. He couldn't pick her out of a lineup. There's a reason that I'm having to do this. You try explaining this shit to people that don't know what's happening in Boston. Yeah, and it shouldn't even fucking. Why do you care? Why do you care if he does it or not?
Yeah, Boston.
Contacting social media. Contacting
again, friend.
CPS, contacting the DA. That was it.
Friend.
Oh, you mean Rancher? You mean Rancher who?
So that's the one Granny was freaking out over and doing her little sad
I don't
grift
want to
with
destroy the
earlier.
name, but hi, Brian.
Why was she freaking out about it?
she was upset because she feels like, how fucking dare she, when she brought her Granny in to something she, didn't need to be in, wasn't involved in. And then Granny was saying she got hit with a new $23,000 bill. And they said they will only take increments of $3K at a time, $2K if she can't do $3K. If not, then they were done providing services to her.
Oh, shit.
I
So
don't.
she was upset hearing this clip, and she's like, how dare Brittany? Can
well,
you imagine?
Sorry, I didn't mean
And
to
then she
interrupt
cried a little
you.
bit.
And she cried about. Well, this is gonna sound like I'm on Brittany's side. I'm not at all. I'm
That's
just
what's
saying,
been
like, Brittany
said,
wasn't the only
Kat.
one who put Granny in that. Like, even if Brittany wouldn't have joined that injunction,
Others
others
had her in it.
still
Yeah.
had Granny in it as well. So, is there a blame?
I don't think so.
towards
I
Brittany?
don't
Absolutely.
think I don't think they would have had enough to include Granny without BJ.
There's a blame towards Brittany for her part in it, but there was several others on there that also, are part of that reason. But how do you get a surprise bill? Don't you know?
That's what I was saying earlier. Not a surprise, and she even said it's to be expected, right?
But
she
I don't. The idea of getting a $23,000 bill would do that to anybody.
She was upset hearing that she got this bill, and then, or knowing that she just got this bill, and then hearing Brittany complain about her lawyer bill with Rancher, which is who she chose to go to. She wasn't drugged to deal with Rancher. She chose to do the ROs and all that with Rancher, or the C&Ds and everything. So, not the ROs, the C&Ds and everything, the YouTube shit.
Yeah, and I think if your past bills have, come and they've been like, 5,000, 10,000, 12,000, like, and the 12,000 is something crazy, like, the big old document they had to do for appeals court, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you're doing those kinds of things, and you're like, oh, okay, that's about what the bill's going to be. But you get hit with a $23,000 bill, which is almost double the highest you've ever had.
That's a
I
shock.
can understand that being surprising. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Get a job,
But
pay the lawyer.
Yeah, like
I don't think she can drop it, can she, JP? Like, I don't think Granny can drop it. She's
Not at this
fighting
point.
it. Yeah, so it's not like it's something she can drop.
Yeah, I don't think she could drop it at this point.
Mm-mm.
And since her and Barbecue are winning, why would she? I'm sure would be her answer. Why the fuck would she?
Right.
That and say that we all said she should just drop it now, like we're ignorant, and she won't, hear the rest. But whatever.
Back when Jonesn was covering Granny, and I was watching it more frequently, I do remember there was a time where there was some clip Jonesn had played about Granny talking about how her lawyer watches like all the live streams, and I think she even said something about like he watched some of Nonsense's live stream or something, and we were all like, why would he do that? That would cost so much money. Tony Mathis passed away. Sorry, I just saw that. I didn't know that. Tony Mathis passed away. TikTok Tony.
Is that true?
I mean, Remy's saying it. I believe Remy.
I mean,
Wow.
like, is it confirmed or?
I guess
rumors on the
everybody.
YouTube streets?
Is
What
this
was your question?
confirmed? Tony passed away?
Yes, Tony passed away. I think his funeral was today, or it might be tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that for his
My
family.
condolences to his family for sure.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Didn't
Wow.
he retire too? That's I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
sucks.
JP
And he
was
said-
wondering if it was continuing services or to pay for services rendered.
I don't know. Wait, Granny said it was good news, but not good news because she might get out of the.
It was the way she said it. Y'all want me to play it? Oh, I can't play it. Y'all would have. I can't play it. She put it on members only.
Okay.
I played it earlier in this stream.
Well, his wife was on the suit as well, so
But-
that doesn't mean she's out of it.
It was like still a plane that's on there.
Yeah.
That suit's not going anywhere.
So then there's
I
this
don't know.
video.
That girl. Not super old though.
Let me look.
54 is
Early
what Kelsey
50s, yeah.
said.
Okay, 54. They think.
Jonesn, can you read my comment about the lawyer? Let me see if I can find it. She's letting the doggy out. If you see it before he leaves, you're going to win monetary cases. He will not bill his client. So,
I don't think
that's not how that works. It just depends on
that's
how.
not how that works at all. Unless you have an agreement where they take a percentage, or usually when they do that, it's usually a very high percentage, 30 to 40% plus any fees. That doesn't include any fees or anything that they had to do for the win. but you have to have a contingency agreement on that, and this case would not qualify for that.
No, I don't think that's going to be in her situation at all. There are some lawyers where, like, you know, they don't charge you until you win, but
Yeah,
that
like
is
auto accidents, insurance cases, medical malpractice cases, big civil suits against big manufacturers, stuff like that.
not this situation because her and Barbecue have been paying the whole way. So I don't think that's not her case. Yeah.
Girl, listen. Never mind. Let me leave it alone. Let me not fuck with Jones's chat. But
it said 23K, and if she cannot fulfill an arrangement, services.
No,
now
she
that would
didn't
suck
have-
because then what happens if she's
yeah,
out
after all
working
this time,
job?
that money, yeah,
I
somebody would have to pick it back up.
I can
That's crazy.
completely understand being like coming online being flustered because like if you can't pay that, then we got a fight in the chat. Angela, you know damn well too that we aren't behind the scenes taking down anyone, so stop manipulating folks.
BJ's in the chat.
But before that, Angela said, Brittany, the last 3 months isn't old. I think you are psycho. Carry on.
Oh, did she? Oh,
Yeah,
Angela, you are straight up full of lies, which is why you have to put BSS screenshots that are old as fuck. Congratulations, you psycho. I can't do the southern accent like Brittany.
When you do the chat.
Dang.
Oh man. Bless their
Oh, here you go.
hearts.
Here you go, Nanya.
Oh, there we go. Brittany, that's why you chose Rancher. You said it yourself. You were after their channels, dumb bitch.
Oh, that's why you chose Rancher?
Fight. That's what I imagined.
And
That's
listen,
exactly
Lexi.
what BJ did, because he takes down YouTube channels. That's exactly why she chose him. And yes, she has said that. BJ went in there and her and Angela went at each other. So the mean girl, and she's calling from them, was because of, hey, Jason, good to see you. Contingency cases are only big-time civil cases that the attorneys are confident in going to win. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe Granny is a defendant. She can't back out. Exactly. She couldn't if she wanted to. And you're right. And the contingencies is they not, and I know because 25 years, well, 21, about 24, 25 years ago, we had a medical malpractice case with my husband, and the lawyers got so much. It's unbelievable. They not only get their whatever their percentage is, it can be from anywhere from 30 to 40% plus whatever billable hours is in addition to the contingency.
A $20 super chat.
Oh my God. Sorry, I was looking for the granny clip. Thank you so much. Read it out for me.
Some were
You're gonna have a
muted
damn
and
good vacation.
some left. Everyone still cares for Brittany. The constant drama is draining. Nobody wishes ill on Brittany either. I told her Discord they would have fun here and that. We have been here for months. We care. Thank you, Bliss Blessings. And then Brittany said,
over 25
JP,
years ago.
he was too expensive. I did what I could, and that's it.
Oh, Brittany's in here. I was like, sorry, I had to go stir my pasta. Thank you so much.
Now
Bliss
she's
Blessings.
calling it mean girl stuff, but she went in there going at people. But she's calling it mean girl stuff.
Appreciate it. Here, let me play one real quick for him.
Mm-hmm.
Where's all my shit?
I don't know. I can play one of yours though.
It ain't letting me scroll down and play something. It's not. Okay. What was you talking about?
Yeah,
It's your turn
Blitz,
again.
sharing screenshots of my Discord will get you booted for sure. And I stand on that.
One more.
Y'all have a fab day.
She's pissed because the way Dietz is talking. I just don't see it as mean girl, but whatever.
Bye.
And Brittany left real
Nice
quick,
chatting.
as quick as she went
Girl,
in.
I can't. I cannot. The delusions of grandeur are just over the top at this point. Like
Wait, they took
the
screenshots.
girl has put out messages and screenshots and voice memos on you prior to this. And when she came back, you opened your arms and said, reunited, and it feels so good.
Same thing.
Yeah,
she
like,
does with
that's what I'm
everybody.
saying.
And then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, Angela, I can't believe you're
And
doing
is
this.
that not a pattern of behavior with BJ? She does it with everybody. She does it with Angela, Moon, Voices, everybody. Melissa, everybody. The difference with Melissa, she did it for the money. She knew that was a money bag right there.
Timmy, what?
But she's done it to Brittany before. She's done it to Granny before. Like
Everybody.
multiple
Like,
times.
but then they get
everybody's
mad at
done
her.
Yeah, like what you think
Yeah.
she was gonna
You know
do?
what's
Y'all already
strange?
know.
If she goes in and gives BJ a $100 super chat right when the shit's coming out about that shit with her going into Craig's TikTok. Just weird.
Oh, she shows you and she
Yeah.
tells you who she is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you
And
really
I'm not
shocked?
even saying that's a bad
Oh.
a bad thing. I'm not saying like who she is as a person and the moves she makes is necessarily a bad thing. But at least she's up front. Like this, don't
That's what
put
you
me
gotta
into
do.
question, bitch.
We have to keep going. Hold on. I'm sorry. Pause. Back to our dramatic
Oh, okay.
readings. Bliss
That's
didn't
fine.
do shit, you fucking stupid moron.
Oh,
I think the other one left, so there'll be no more dramatic readings at this point. But it was fun. Thank you.
okay. All right. And by the way, I'm not making fun of your accent. I think you actually have a really cute accent. I love hers and Allie's, and I love Southern accents.
I may just
Oh.
release the Kraken really bad.
Count Tessa, listen, wherever Nunya and I show up, you know there's going to be an improv show somewhere in there. And then you put Jonesn in there, it's gonna happen.
I found it. I found
Okay.
it.
What is this?
This is the good news part. Look,
Oh, okay.
you get good news, right?
It's unfortunate to call it good news. Good news, right? Everything.
Now, we heard Jonesn review this by herself. Look at how it changes. Just listen to how it changes.
Oh, she was crying.
The Mean Girl stuff wasn't about BJ.
Oh.
Oh, y'all want to? Okay, I'll go back.
$3,000. Here in her video,
I
she
agree.
decided to retain racer to try to take people's YouTube away, and she decided to go file an RO against Chloe and Cletus. She decided to get involved in this injunction.
I agree.
Hearing her cry about the cost.
Why are you playing it? You shouldn't be replaying it if it's members only, Jonesn. Right? I don't know. Oh, she isn't worried about no IRS. That's her only income, but they probably don't even pay anything.
You know, I woke up today to a $23,000 bill. State, and I can make $3,000 payment a month.
Okay.
For something I didn't get
But
involved
the
in.
thing is, if you don't own your
$3,000
home
a
and
month.
you just rent,
If you can't afford that,
you
we'll take
cannot
$2,000.
you cannot use your home, the square footage in your home, for your work from home. If you're 1099, no, there's a, and you rent. You can only do it if you own your home.
Oh, here we go. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even going to go live. I wasn't even going to go live because I'm so disgusted at everything. It's like every time you get a little bit of good news, right? Like the fact that
Every time you get good news, right?
it's unfortunate to call it good news, but
Yeah,
that's whatever happened with Tony, and now I may be out of that.
that's good news.
Oh, damn.
No, she
I
said
know she
it's
didn't mean it like that,
no,
and I
she didn't, and she said it's unfortunate what happened.
Oh,
don't
she
think
meant
she.
it.
I
She
think she
meant like
did.
the circumstances, like if with him passing, there is a possibility she's out of it if the wife decides to not,
Possibility.
you know,
I would.
follow through with it. So I mean, it is a relief to her, as fucked up as that is, but it's also the way she said it, like good news. No,
Yeah.
his death is not good news. Maybe what you're
But
going to get
and she
possibly
corrected
from
that
it.
Yeah, you
immediately.
possibly getting out of the lawsuit with him might be good news. I don't know. That was not a good look at all.
Mm-mm. All right, so I just wanted to show y'all that I couldn't pull it up on hers because she put it on members only, and I wouldn't do that. But I
She
played
put
it
it
before
on.
she did it.
Crazy.
Yeah,
She
I
put
played
it
it
on
before she put it
members
on members.
Damn.
All right, so here's another video.
I'm about to hit y'all out of left field. I think her and Nick are working together. I really believe it, and I got good reason why.
Oh, I don't care about this. It's no.
Who and Nick? Granny and Nick?
I think so. Look,
Oh.
See, that's the thing I don't like about these messages.
There's no context.
and I want both sides. I want everything.
Yeah, what'd you say to her, Angela?
Bitch, if we're putting it out there, put you and her out there. I want
Let's put it all.
Wait, she said she's gonna go after his estate.
What?
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
I don't know that to be a fact. I'm just reading the chat. If she said that,
If that was
Oof.
said,
if that was said, that's a big oof.
yeah.
I don't know what big booty sounds
Yeah, the
like, so I'm
$100
still
is
gonna
a
go with
huge
Southern. But
super chat.
and you, Angela, are a two-faced toddler.
Yes,
You don't
he
share
is.
stuff like that if you were a friend. You are a backstabbing two-faced toddler.
A toddler. That's crazy.
know.
What's a two-faced toddler look like?
That's what I was thinking, JP. That's not how an estate works.
How's
But
a
on with your bad
toddler
self.
two-faced?
She's always going after everybody's everything, and I wasn't able to play it because she
No, Angela is exactly who she says she is, who she puts right out there and lets you know who she is, and you still chose to give her your info. You still chose to let her into that inner circle and give her stuff to use. She doesn't hide the fact of who she is and what she's going to do. And she's going to call you out if you're fucking lying when she's mad at you, not when she's not mad at you. She'll just put it in her back pocket for a rainy day. But you know, she doesn't hide who she is. BJ's the one who chose yet again.
on members only, but eventually she talks about how y'all remember she's going after everything, even the crackers
Even
and
if the
crumbs
wife
and
doesn't, it's going to get dismissed. I don't believe even before his passing, I never believed that there was going to be that anything was going to happen out of that. I really thought it was going to end up getting dismissed at the end of it, not without putting Granny through a bunch of shit that she shouldn't be going through, but especially now, I don't see it going any further. I mean, I don't know. It just sucks. None of this should be even happening. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Brittany and Craig.
I remember the crackers. and
Y'all
the
remember all
Pyrex.
that, right?
Yeah.
So she's going after
Chris-
everything. Then
the
today on the
kids-
live stream that she put on members that I was reviewing, she said that she don't think she's going to have anything come from the Brittany stuff. And Clue agreed with her.
Oh, jeez.
Soup
Yeah,
must
she-
want you to cuss her ass out.
This is like B10. He thinks everyone sounds Southern.
Oh my God.
I could do
God.
California accent if you would rather.
I don't
You could be a valley girl.
Okay.
So you
Sue?
see, did I show y'all this one?
Mm-mm.
Exactly. Every fucking thing, every single promise, every single thing that guy told me before I signed was a lie. Every single word of it. Every single word of it. And then I go and sign it. I go and sign it like a stupid motherfucker that I am. And then they just go off into the sunset. Everything that was going on leading up to me to signing become a 180 from what it actually was at that point. It all changed overnight. And then I go months without hearing anything. Months. And then him and Hong just show up in X and they start just threatening people like crazy. Granny's coming at me hardcore. The real life shit's beginning. Things are happening. Lesniak won't respond to me. I've been told off by 2 at-night people for even daring to ask questions, just for asking questions. I've been pulled off my live stream and threatened for questioning Nick one time. I mean, and not only that, lots of shit's coming to light at that point, showing that they're frauds and they're not real. It's not a real company. And then I'm told that I can't even defend myself. We're not going to protect you. There's nothing we can do, even though we told you we would. But you need to keep your mouth shut. We're gonna keep sitting over here threatening these people and inciting it and making it even worse than what it already is. No matter that the fact that they're coming to you, taking out all their anger on you on YouTube for the shit we're doing on top of you signing. No, that's okay. That's all I ever tried to call him. Nothing. Funny thing, station. I've never had counsel, never had anything. And then y'all go into this chat. What priorities? Lying to somebody and manipulating them into signing a fucking injunction that's none of the shit's even real.
Oh, but okay, straight off
Listen,
the rip.
that Boston really got her. pissed
Boston
off,
got
man.
but straight off the rip, you're a fucking idiot for not doing your research before signing legal documents. You signed yourself into.
She said she did. She said she had 2 lawyers look over it. She said that don't you think I'm an idiot? I checked them out. If she would have checked, she'd have seen there was nobody but Nick and a Twitter page.
An injunction without researching the people that you were going into the injunction
And
with.
not only that, people tried to tell her. They tried to tell her before she even signed what he was, what was what. She didn't care. All she seen was a chance to get at Granny. That's all she seen. And it was free.
Like, that is your own damn fault, straight up.
Yep.
To a quick Google search of Nick and Lesniak would have sent red flags up to anybody with half a brain cell.
Well,
and you just did it like
well,
that.
you're giving her credit for even having half a brain cell. There may be one in there, but I don't think it's functioning.
So I'm sorry, I don't feel like this whole like, oh, she's a victim of something here. No, you got into bed with people that are fraudsters. What did you
Yep,
think was gonna
100.
happen? You know?
Like she signed on to it without even looking into it.
And this
Yep.
is this is what BJ is calling mean girl bullying by these three. The one who was mean girl, I think, more than anybody was Granny. Because Granny had every right to be upset. She was truly upset. Anybody would be upset that gets hit with a bill like that, no matter what. And don't say, oh, never be me. Nah, can't say that. Because you talk shit on people out here. You could end up a litigant one day yourself. You just never know. And you don't know.
Reading the shit. You
Oh, come on,
You-
Mouse. Oh,
You just
this
heard,
mouse.
she just heard, oh, I can go with these people that have bugged me. All right, I'm gonna sign it. That's the dumbest thing you could ever do. You signed up for a legal thing without doing your homework
She
on it.
doesn't see
That's
red
insane.
flags.
Sorry.
right, Holly.
She's
I
a
wouldn't
victim of her own hate.
No,
That
Right?
is so that I'm going to back that up. Look at this comment. I don't know who said it, but spot on. Wait, why won't you back up now? Back up. Perfectly Imperfect said she's a victim of her own hate. Spot on.
Sorry.
Right, Holly. I wouldn't. No, thank
Right?
you. Okay, so I think I showed you. Yeah,
Exactly.
and then y'all heard the. I think this is the same.
Oh,
I
you
wanted
mean
to point
Rancher?
something out about
Yeah, that's the same rancher one.
10 seconds to find out about Nick on Google. Come on now.
Okay.
Sorry. I wanted to point something out about that one though. You know, they always accuse like the mods of like, you don't question her on anything. You just let her, you know, be or whatever. But it sounds very clear.
Sounds
that
like
she
they were
keeps yelling at
questioning her.
Boston. The Boston was absolutely because she keeps yelling at Boston. That's the only reason why I know
Exactly,
that. But
Jason.
it does sound like
Exactly.
she's
Girl,
being questioned, and she does not like that at all.
she's been hating on us for almost 2 years now. What do you mean? Hope she
Oh,
don't
girl,
start.
she's been hating us for actually 3 years now. It's April of 2026. 3 years. We're good. We still sleep well at night.
After the shit I've been through with JLR on YouTube, I'm not shocked by what anybody does behind the scenes
I know that's right.
to or about me. So no.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I sure as hell wouldn't be signing paperwork with people I have not done research on. And a simple Google click would have told you Nick was
Exactly.
bad news. And if I'm not mistaken, some of Brittany's acquaintances at the time had done live streams on Nick. I know I had. I doubt she watched me, but I know Josh did, and she was friendly with Josh at that time. So why would you just sign up for an injunction with someone that is that bad news? Makes no
Right.
sense.
Because you were blinded by your hate.
You're blinded by
Exactly.
hate. Yep.
All right, so now we're gonna go into
This
the
is the mean
demonetization.
girl
Y'all
stuff
let me
BJ said
know.
was going on.
Yeah, y'all let me know in chat who all got demonetized. who
Exactly,
you
C-word,
heard,
100%.
because I know of a few. I think it's
I never
I know
watched
Megan
myself.
VR, which I really don't understand that one because she's not a lot of AI. I mean, and she does reviews every now and then, but it's
He
once
does
in a
those AI
blue moon.
babies.
Yeah, but isn't that
He
a
does
different
AI
channel?
babies.
The AI
But what if
babies.
they're linked to each other?
Huh?
That's Megan.
What
If they're linked to each
other?
other, she would lose
Who lost
monetization
that?
on all of her channels.
Oh, I
Mhm.
wonder.
I don't know if she did or not. I'm just saying that would be my first. That was my first thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Look,
the AI
I
babies
know that
could possibly
Megan didn't count on this as her main income. She had a job. But that, you know what, the extra money helps. You know, it really does help. You know, especially when it's just, you know, like in my situation, it's me to take care of my kids, you know?
what got it taken. So I know Megan VR, I think Chroma Reels,
Chroma
AI.
Reels too?
yeah, Chroma Reels would be AI. Trisha would be reused content.
I don't
Trisha.
know why.
On which channel?
Who's
Like
Trisha?
both of her channels got.
No, on her true crime channel, and I don't know. I know she hadn't been doing a whole lot of content over there lately, but I don't know why. What the reason was? Not my, you know. She can apply, get it back, and she'll get it back if she wants to.
I'm not sure
famous.
somebody in chat might know.
Soup said she told me today in chat that they
What
were
is-
not connected.
Megan said she was.
They are
talking-
not
Oh yeah,
connected.
Megan will.
Interesting.
She should.
Okay. Huh.
Listen, Doxy.
Hmm?
Don't be
Don't
coming
come
for my Ash, okay? Okay. You leave my Ash alone. She's welcome to her opinion. You're welcome to yours, but don't be attacking her in the chat, okay? And my Ash is notorious Ash. So
If you're gonna attack her,
just
make it
saying.
funny so I can read it in a funny voice.
Absolutely. Can you at least make it funny so we can do a dramatic reading of it? That would be great.
Yeah, but Remy, I don't think Megan's avatar is enough.
Our avatars are AI. I don't think your avatar being AI is enough to take down your channel.
I don't think so either. Not an avatar. Truth is True Crime channel. So her true crime channel got demonetized, but her other channel is perfectly up and fine. That's interesting.
Cletus is engineering a streaming platform for all creators to move to. Don't they have?
Oh,
like,
thank God, Donna.
There's some motherfuckers. These motherfuckers they hate YouTube. Fuck YouTube. They're glad they got kicked out so much that they're making their own streaming platform.
Maybe they
JT,
will.
you're a weirdo. Only person that loves Craig out here says everything about your dick. I don't think she meant dick, but
About your D.
because
She got that
Doxy,
big D energy.
Doxy sounds like Dixie, so I went with country.
You're fucking.
Yeah, it does. JP, you're a fucking loser.
You're a fucking loser, JP.
We don't even like you, JP, or your dick.
Or
That is big.
I did too.
I did too. That's
Says a lot about your dick, JP.
How they doing, Stella? What do you think?
Doxy, you're a weirdo who takes YouTube serious and can't understand sarcasm or satire. You're not bright. That's okay. There, I didn't do Southern. How's that?
That's only because we know JP is not Southern. Shut up. Donna, I am going to block you with these lies. You stop it right now.
They already have a long line of companies begging to advertise on their platform.
What is like fucking douche canoes or what? What's happening here?
Listen, if
Ain't no
creating
way.
a new social media platform didn't work for Trump, why the hell does Cletus of YouTube think it's gonna
He's
work?
over there creating platforms and robots. You don't underestimate that motherfucker. You understand?
Wow. So that must mean that since they hate YouTube so much, they don't come on YouTube anymore at all.
Oh my
Every
goodness.
fucking time Granny's live, I feel like Clue brings her ass over here. It's like, bitch, ain't nobody.
Oh, so she's trying to get them to pick their channel
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I'll let you have this one, Nunya.
I'm about to be Brittany's baby's godmother. Write that down, Doxy.
Indy said she can't see Doxy, so it's somebody with Indy blocked.
Hey, Indy.
Indy.
Listen, if you're gonna read Indy's message, you got to read it like hers, like her. She's country, so you could be country too. It'll just kind of be your normal accent.
I can't. Oh yeah, you read it, Jonesn. You got country.
What am I reading?
Indy's comment, but in Indy's accent.
I can't see Doxy.
Doxy is taking a little break. That was definitely not.
Zero, don't take that shit.
Sorry, Zero. Sorry.
Doxy is taking a
That
little.
Oh, okay, can we get back to the
Doxy is
video?
going to be a cunt in the corner by herself in timeout.
It was. Y'all should be roasting me in the chat. That was so fucking bad.
I think Doxy has obviously been timed out.
I deserve it. I deserve it.
Like you got to constantly say how happy you are and how you don't give a fuck and you're much better
Okay.
off, but you're out here constantly
Tinfoil hat
doing
time.
shit.
This is just me knowing what I know here in this live stream. If Clue is as bitter as y'all say she is, what's the possibility that there's a connection to why all her friends are losing monetization?
Well, see, that's where Stella's going. Like, I have heard that theory out here that Clue and Cletus are the ones doing the reporting. Like, Roland Nomad put something out here the other day talking about them doing the reporting and because they feel like their channel shouldn't, or Clue's channel shouldn't have been the only channel taken down. And they even said as much in the, when it first happened, like we would say, like, there's more people that should be down besides just me. So some people think her and Cletus are the ones reporting and doing all the stuff. And Cletus supposedly got, I don't know if he got demonetized or if he hit his channel, but something happened and it was I think they are saying it's because he did that live stream showing everybody how to use AI to report TOS violations to YouTube.
Oh, he did a live stream telling people how to report. That's a big no-no.
His channel is up. What do you mean?
Is it?
Is it up?
Yeah, I just looked it up right now. It's there.
Okay, so it must be just demonetized then.
Remy said he was demonetized, then hid the channel.
See, I thought he hid it. I thought he
Crazy
hid it.
Country Gal said he hid it too, but maybe he unhid it.
Maybe,
Yeah, maybe he unhid it. He's not monetized though. Not
You
for
can't.
Americans.
If you hide your channel,
hid
you
all
cannot type anywhere.
Yeah, look, let me show you.
Wait, Casey Lee, I did not know that nonsense went rogue. Someone will have to fill us in on that.
Yes,
What
start
did
that.
go
We
rogue
can go
on?
back to that. Start
Okay,
that.
I'll start it. Oops, I
All
started.
right, so
The
Rolling
nonsense went
Nomad
rogue.
shared
What the
this
fuck were they
post.
talking about?
Okay.
Oh, I looked at their page maybe like a month ago and was talking about it. Okay.
So Rolling Nomad says KK, and I figured out that night that it was Crime Chronicles, not Chroma Chronicles, Crime Chronicles.
Crime Chronicles is
Wait.
Chroma Chronicles. They changed their name. They're the
Oh,
same.
did
person.
they? Okay. Because I got a screenshot of. Let me.
I only know that because Jay one day in a stream when the whole Chroma Reels thing was going on, Jay one day in a stream accused or said when they were talking about Chroma Reels, she said Chroma Chronicles accidentally, and everybody was going after Chroma Chronicles. So then Nonsense had to announce one day in her chat. And this was back when Nonsense was covering Chroma Reels, but she had to announce in her chat that Chroma Chronicles changed their name to Crime Chronicles, but they're the same person. So that's how
Is this the chick that admitted to trolling as Brookie Cookie?
No.
Okay.
That's
okay.
crime.
Thank you.
Something else.
Crimology.
Crimology. All right. Thank you.
This is Crime Chronicles, aka Chroma Chronicles. Then, okay, so this was their channel demonetized, but I think it was taken down, or she took it down, or something. It disappeared. I don't know if it's still up. Let me look.
What, Crime Chronicles?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. I don't know why they would take their channel
Oh
down.
no, it's
because
still up. It's still up. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
It's
okay. I
still
was
up.
going to say
wrong.
they do a different that I was aware of. They do a different content, but it is again with that AI shit, man. I'm telling
It
you,
might be demonetized. Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe she lost monetization.
This is a post from Rolling Nomad to that person. Says just a quick message to a smaller channel that was recently targeted. Think long and hard about the overall picture here. 30,000 foot view. There seems to be a picking off of channels that don't align with a specific narrative. First Queen Bee, then Nonsense, now you.
Picking off Queen Bee's channels are fine. Nonsense's channels fine. I don't understand what they mean by that. What does this Rolling Nomad mean by that? They didn't lose their monetization or their channels.
Where they're like getting mass reported, I guess. Before making up your mind who is responsible, think about who benefits, who refuses to have an open mind, and who has posted instructions for mass reporting copy and paste style. Keeping the BJ hate train at full speed is the goal. Any deviation, such as 10-hour lives.
Well, there's no
about another
deviation. Doesn't Queen still cover BJ? I don't understand. This comment makes no sense because those channels are fine. They haven't been done away with, or they haven't lost monetization. It doesn't. Yeah.
Cow does not, or lol cow does not accomplish this. Getting people fed up with YouTube is another goal, which is also happening. I mean, it's channel to channel to channel, like endorsing fuck YouTube. Sometimes the vengeance you think you are a part of is really your enemy. Ooh. Rolling Nomad. I've not claimed to be a help channel, but I know one that has, and it took me to the live stream that's no longer available, and it was where Cletus was given the down low, given all the instructions on how to use Chat GPT and what to insert into Chat GPT to get Chat GPT to give you the response that for YouTube that the bots will grab.
Pick up on. Yeah. Okay.
So that's a theory going around. I'm just saying.
Well, it's not a very good theory because it don't make sense.
Okay.
And it's
nothing's happened to
just
those
a little
other
clip
channels.
video of Brittany and them, and it says taken out channels, and it's Craig spilling the tea. Okay.
I didn't even know that Hartley was monetized.
I didn't know she was either. I had no idea.
Good for her though, because I mean she don't push that shit.
I mean, I don't even think her channel needs to, like, I know it's, I get the AI, but she's always done this without AI, you know? She's
Hartley does a great job.
Yeah, but the TOS on AI just changed.
I hope that she gets her monetization back. She does good videos.
I know.
So far, that's
Not
what
just, but
Megan VR. If the babies, but supposedly it's not the babies. So what would be the reason for Megan VR? Hartley may be AI. Trisha wouldn't be AI. Cletus wasn't AI. But anyways, let's watch this little clip. It's a 30-second clip.
2 accounts on YouTube is worthless. I've tried to explain that to you for a long time.
Well,
I mean, if you're monetized and they're both monetized, I guess that matters.
that's what she's trying to do, make money.
It's not a backup. Once you lose one, you lose them all.
But Trisha, I'm not your money maker, bitch. You need to
If you want an actual backup, you need
find
to
you something else. Seriously, you need to. It's past time you find something else.
Well, once we get rid of the rest of the big wigs, we'll take out the peons later on too. We'll get you down the road. You're not big enough to matter.
Hey, Trasha.
Dang.
You say you're not big enough.
But I don't think they were bothering with Trisha's channel or Hartley's channel, honestly.
I don't know, which I've heard Brittany saying Trisha's channel was going to come down eventually because she was like, "You're going to stop." Just
But she was
blatantly
actually
stealing my
striking
shit.
her.
Huh?
She had struck Trisha at some point in time.
Yes, she has.
Isn't that one of the channels? Yeah, like she's taken her down once or twice. So I can imagine maybe like that thought process potentially coming from, well, actually, like this, it could come from the strikes. I don't know.
I've got Chasen, I've got your screenshots. I've got them listed. Look at my little notes, okay?
That's what I was saying earlier. Is I have seen on
Jason's
Twitter and other places that people are, YouTube's been cracking down on this across the board. I've heard it in other communities that have nothing to do with trauma that YouTube's been cracking.
It's happening all over YouTube.
I do got the screenshots. Chasen posted in the Discord earlier. I'm gonna show them after we go over this.
Okay.
Megan VR says, so it looks like I also got hit this morning by the sweep. I've been through this before with the last sweep. Okay, so she's admitting it's a sweep, and I will be appealing. Thankfully, this is not my main source of income, which, thankfully it's not, but it is a lot of people's main source of income. And so that can be scary for these motherfuckers, But it does help support my hobbies, and it is making me reconsider the direction of my channel. I'll be live sometime this week to discuss. So that was her little thing. But I also wanted to show y'all, because I peeked this in the Discord. So apparently she says, now this is something has nothing to do with that. Okay. So that's what she says about her shit going down. But I also want to add on to this. It has nothing to do with it. But she says, so apparently having a job or a life outside of YouTube and not having the ability to be present in lives could make people see you as shady, especially if you ask a live to be kept up so you can watch it. That's a fucking new one. So what she's talking about is Clue, apparently.
Oh,
Clue and them are deleting. Now I knew Truth was doing it, but they don't leave their lives up on Kick. They used to. Clue used to, and Truth used
Clue
to,
did,
but
because
now
I
he
used to
doesn't.
be able to watch
and then,
replays.
and he hadn't been for a little bit now, but now Clue is also not leaving her live streams up. And she even said the other day that she did not give a fuck. She was going to keep taking them down. If you can't be there, then oh fucking well. So this is apparently there's something else that happened. Maybe she said, I think they said Clue said something about not seeing people around lately on Granny's live today. I can't pull it up because again, members only. But some of these comments
I was in Granny's, but I was in and out, so I missed some.
So she says it was not me being talked about, and I didn't ask, but it still applies. Okay, no, hold on. We need to see the rest of these.
I was steady listening for a while, and then I had to vacuum and mop and stuff, so I was in and out listening. When I'd come back in, I'd be absent from chat for a minute, and then I'd start commenting. But yeah, so I'll have to go back and replay. I missed some of it because I don't remember hearing this. But
no, that's not okay. Okay, it was not me being talked about, and I didn't ask, but it still applies. So apparently Megan was wanting her, or maybe Megan didn't ask. I'm confused because I thought she just said she asked. Clue to keep the live up. Did she not say shady? Okay. And not having the ability to be present in lives could make people see you as shady, especially if you ask a live to be kept up. So right there, she makes it seem like she asked for the live to be kept up. And then right here, she's saying it was not me being talked about and I didn't ask, but it still applies. I don't know. Why would I when I see what happens? So apparently she's saying Clue did that to somebody else. I don't know. I miss many lives due to work and life, including my own friends. The statement was generalized and conspiracies are too much because some people have stopped coming around. I just thought that was interesting.
Well,
one
of the articles I read today, and this is just a warning for other content creators who aren't doing AI. Another thing that YouTube is cracking down on is just avatars giving commentary. Okay. So like
All right, they're gonna just get into this stuff. Let me see. So, what do you think? Let's see what this is about.
Like it's so obvious that they don't really mean these things. They're literally just talking shit for you to screenshot and see. That's
She
what I
says
would do.
it. She tells them that's what she's doing.
Like, how many times have we been like, attention trolls, attention to the mole in here for nonsense?
Yeah.
You know, because she swore all the time she had a mole in there. Like, to me, I'm like, okay, like that's what you do. Like,
All
weird.
right, so let's look over this. As I've been saying for a couple of months now, there is a coordinated effort to report and take down not only Brittany J channels, but a few others as well. Lolly, Melissa, Jonesn are 3 examples. This is Biggins' idea of revenge, giving out instructions, having Cletus, who has hidden his channel for now. Oh, hold on.
And
So
then
in the
he
past
unhid
7
it.
hours, he unhid it. Since this post, he unhid it. Make an instructional video to certain sounds of her posting hold on, I don't understand what I just read. This is Biggins' idea of revenge, giving out instructions, having Cletus, who has hidden his channel for now, make an instructional video. They call each other Biggin.
Now Biggins is blue.
They all do. They're all Biggins. We're all Biggins. Get over it.
Jesus. Okay, it's so hard to keep up when everybody shares the same.
If everybody's biggin, then nobody's biggin.
Okay, posting instructions and timestamps on X for them all to use as a guide. Obviously, this is against YouTube terms of service. And yes, Clueless, we know you have other accounts here, so you can panel up. Put your friend's channel in jeopardy. We know you have no friends here and won't have any problems having their channels taken down too, because you think you're going to start your own platform and they will all be forced to come running over there. Let's see how that works out for you. The hypocrisy and projection from the entire lot of you is unreal. This is only 10 of hundreds. Oh, so we got 10. I wonder if they'll pull up all the way on. They never usually do on the PC. No, see, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and read them.
Okay, before you do that, can I share something real quick?
Absolutely. Let me come
Georgia,
over there.
I am not ashamed to share my watch history straight off the bat.
Oh my God,
has
mine's the same.
nothing to do with trauma. I literally.
Oh no, I got some trauma.
Do not watch. He's over here, or they're over here saying, all I watch is this shit. No, it's all.
Who's saying that?
Stuff. Georgia. She's calling me a liar.
Oh,
and I watch it. I watch none of it. I barely even watch Jonesn lately, and she's one of my besties on here. A lot of Brad Mondo, some Emily D. Baker, mostly locale stuff. Sorry.
And of course, they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I've got. Hold on, there's still got.
Don't care.
What? I got a jewel. Oh, StreamYard doesn't show.
My turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Here you go. Okay. It's a podcast. Or I watch these. I watch it. He's gonna start celebrating it. Look like nonsense.
Did you guys see it pop up? No, Chase, and we didn't. It didn't pop up for us, unfortunately.
Oh, Georgia, I'm just curious to know. Can we see your watch history?
There we go.
Okay. Says I'm over it. Like, okay, so this is clue. I'm over it. Like, you want me to try to talk like her here? Okay. I'm over it. Like, to the point I want everyone to mass report these motherfuckers. Or I'm gonna make my own like streaming platform. Right? Okay.
Oh wow, y'all better not piss her off. She's gonna make her go and make her own streaming platform. Motherfuckers.
Find where your report.
You know what? How many times has Clue told everybody her Discord is open? She knows people are coming in there taking shit. I think they set things in there on purpose, just to fuck with people. And why not? Why not have some fun? You know they're coming in there to be a snake.
Says,
put her on 2x speed.
I don't know. I may start a thread where I post the directions and what to say in the reports. All right.
Okay.
This one is Christina Ray. BJ should be really nervous right now. Everyone's striking her community guidelines today, so she can't appeal it. Oh, that leads into our next topic of Laura.
How does somebody strike a community? What?
I don't know. Everyone's striking her for community guidelines. So they said she got a community guideline strike today, so she can't appeal it. I have strike multiple videos. That's not true. None of that's happened. And then
But she's so stupid. Everyone is striking her for community guidelines today, so she can't appeal it. You can appeal any strike, number one. And number two, not one of us can give out a community guideline strike.
No, it comes from YouTube.
Yeah.
Idiot.
God, these people just,
I was shocked when I found out
So
how
then
much some
Clue
people were
says,
making
"Oh, I
on
can't
their
wait for the rest
YouTube
oh, I
channels.
forgot,
Not that I
of
was shocked.
this
I didn't
week.
realize
Buckle
y'all
up,
got paid.
DJ.
Shit, I've never hid what I make. I don't make nothing near what these people make, what they're talking about.
Now, I get to do what I've been holding off on, and you are absolutely gonna be mad. You are a rotten bitch. Okay, Miss Upper Thigh coming in high. Oh no, pickle. Okay. Well,
wait, is that okay?
No,
Go ahead.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. All right.
Miss Upper Thigh, but make sure that blank when you report it from a PC. Oh, she's saying make sure to long format. Okay. Pickle says, I copy and paste the TOS violation as well. I also have done my own research, which I also always advocate for. You should. You'd be surprised what you come across. Okay. Let's keep going. Miss Upper Thighs. Oh, this is her first message. But make sure that when you report it from a PC, include the timestamps, the stream URL, and the TOS you believe was violated. Okay. And then Huffy's Moonshine says, I reported that bitch and did it correctly. Try me, Melissa. Cunt bitch. Okay. And then I guess BG's.
I reported the fuck out of her.
Okay. Teddy. I wonder. I wonder how long I can do it.
I wonder how long it'll take YouTube to take her channel. I've reported about 40 videos so far with the vile, awful shit Craig and BJ have said.
Oh my God, yeah, there's people in here that make 5, 10, 15, 20,000 a month. You can look it up on Playboard and get a rough idea.
I will report every video.
That
every
doesn't
day.
include
I don't give a
memberships,
fuck.
super
Go
or
through Discord,
PayPal,
show
Cash
Discord
App,
messages.
Venmos,
We
or
good.
anything else.
You're
You know?
drowning, DJ, and we're sinking you and your vile cunt.
You're all tired from doing English accent.
That was better than mine and yours, though. Dude.
Yes,
It's
it
so much-
was.
That's
She's got a
how
little
we.
Australian,
Well, BJ
British
slipped and
mixed
showed her
in,
back
you know.
office one time, and just for one of her channels, she was making over 4,000 a month. Then add the other channel, she was probably pulling in 7 grand a month, if not more, at one time between her two channels. Yeah. I wouldn't be concerned about anything if I was making that kind of money either. But she still keeps the constant begging going on. Like I said, they'd be in some shit they had to deal with my YouTube chat.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm thankful for every penny I get.
Honestly,
I truly am. But they act like we're all out here making this big money, but we're not.
girl, I blame you. You got to come and talk to us more, and then that way we can practice with you. See how that goes? Just saying.
Okay. If anyone needs any help, this is KT. KT is the one that ran and told that from Deetz's chat.
Yep.
And Brittany supposedly got swatted. Okay. So KT says, if anyone needs any help with reporting Sludge's last 2 videos, 319 Truth is up to his lies again is the first one. And then yesterday's Who Has Been Crushing on My is the second. If you don't want this in here, feel free to delete. But I figure if they're on a mission to take all our channels, it's only fair if we take theirs. Why am I included in this?
I don't know.
I haven't been trying to take anybody's channel. I have absolutely said I want Truth off of YouTube. I stand on that. That don't mean I'm fucking trying to take his channel down, bitch. Shut up.
Which brings me to this. There, you go to Google or youtube.com/report history.
Where's it at? Oh, you put it up?
Oh,
yeah.
YouTube.com
/report history.
YouTube.
You see my avatar? You haven't submitted any reports.
/ what? Report?
Report history, all one word. Report history.
Report history, all one word. All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys have reported some people. heard both their voices. They're like, oh.
Yeah. I was like, oh, there it is. Okay, whatever. But the last one that I did was from August of 2025. So.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm looking. Most of my stuff's the B shit.
Yeah, a lot of mine was, and mine was most.
And the last one was nope, that's not it.
I also have Justin for all in here.
Wow, I don't know what happened to her sound.
Wait.
May 24th, 2025.
Girls, can you hear me? They're saying are we all crackling?
Are we all?
Yes.
Oh
shit! I've been meaning to think. Hold on, I got. Am
No,
I?
you're
Am I
not,
cracking?
not now.
You sound fine to me. You
We
all
all
sound
sound fine to each other.
You sound good to me too.
Sound is messed up for all three of you.
Uh-oh.
I'll leave and come back. Maybe that'll help.
Well, that's weird. It's all of a
We'll
sudden.
do one at a time.
Are we
All
better yet?
I don't know.
I'm about done with this. Oh wait, they're going back to PJ. Here we go.
All up in arms. How dare Brittany say that? Have y'all not heard all the shit Laura's been saying for months? And then to find out she strikes Brittany for talking about her looks
She didn't
because
strike
she's a
Brittany
protected class.
though.
That's what this is about to show you. Y'all listen.
Well, real quick.
But she didn't strike Brittany though.
Okay,
Angela and a couple other people in chat are saying Brittany just blamed it on Laura, and there's no actual proof that Laura struck her.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I don't
it
know.
is,
That's what they're
Jason.
saying. Yeah.
also, we haven't seen
Hey,
proof
the
of the
Southern
strike from
Darty.
Laura.
How are you,
And Laura
Darty?
said she did not
Good to
strike,
see
just
you.
making a point. Well, Laura
Get that-
could
come on, guys. Get
show
those thumbs
where
up
she
for
struck,
me.
but also Brittany could show the email that
Yeah.
Laura struck her. So somebody needs to come out with something. But
She
this
showed
is
the
just what
email and it
Brittany-
didn't
I mean,
prove it
honestly,
was
though,
Laura.
I mean, Brittany can also prove
Or
that she
shared
was
it. I mean,
struck.
That's what I'm saying. She could show
Right,
hers
that's
just as easy as
easy,
Laura
right.
could.
Yeah.
and Laura did
Yeah,
show it,
yeah.
and there's nothing for
All right.
Brittany.
Greatly appreciated. Hey, Jamie.
I gotta speed her up.
Oh, Jamie. Do you really want to come in and start problems? But I can school some people. Am I sure I can be on here? I'm not in trouble for anything. This is funny. All right, so let's go ahead and nip that one in the bud real quick. I woke up in the wee hours this morning to a shit ton of messages. Oh no, brown eyed girl. She's trying to say that I'm in YouTube trouble. But here's the thing, I'm not actually. I'm actually not. So here's what happened. I went live last night, and I guess Laura decided that she was gonna strike me. So she did. She accused me of making fun of her looks, that she's a
Nope,
protected class or whatever.
no proof it was Laura.
Miss Texas, I really don't care. Yeah, if people leave my channel because of a mass exodus, if people, I don't like who's gonna mass exodus from my channel? Like, if they
Okay, so protected class. Did it happen? One liar versus another.
Mm.
What do y'all think?
She gonna restream you and call you out for calling her a liar.
Yeah, well, she was already in here pissed. She was mad. Jonesn said something, but had
Oh.
gotten it wrong, and so she was already typing in all caps 30 sentences.
Oh,
long.
y'all should have told me. I
Earlier.
I didn't know that.
Honestly,
know
I didn't give a fuck because what she was trying to clarify didn't mean shit. So
Oh.
that's why I didn't bring it up.
Exactly,
Oh.
Madison. I watched both channels in real time. BJ, something's not adding up. Exactly.
It was before, and then her and Andrew were into it. So girl, that was
Oh,
too good to
geez.
pass up. in the
Well, we
comment
could
section.
have done a dramatic reading on that.
No, that was her cussing out Jonesn though. Well, not cussing her out,
Oh.
her yelling at Jonesn.
Oh.
So it wouldn't have been as
So
fun.
she was just pissed off at me.
Sounds like
Yes, because when she said you
it. I'll
said
be right back.
okay, in that one of the clips that you played, she's like, well, they're not focused on me. And you're like, damn, she's just letting them focus on reality and it's nothing. No, it was during the time a hidden true crime was going on, and that's what she was talking about. They're not focused on me. They were focused on hidden true
Oh.
crime, not that they were focused on reality.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
So
it could
see,
be.
that's why you listen. That's why you're a liar. And
Oh, I'm a
you
liar?
gotta stop lying on her.
I said I
because
didn't
you're out
know.
of control.
But then, if I'm not mistaken, in the clip I played right after that, she was saying
Mm-hmm.
she like because my question
Exactly.
was, okay, is she saying that like she's glad the attention's off of her, but unfortunately it's on reality? And then the next clip was her saying that they
Because
were
she
going
was reading the chat and realized what she said and had to correct it.
after reality real bad, and that's when she left that voice message because they were going after reality's eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you know good and well.
Get the
that
fuck out of here!
broad
Don't call me a liar,
can barely
Brittany. I
talk
played it in
about-
real time, bitch. I played it in real time. You,
But to be fair, Jonesn,
question.
to be fair, we don't know if that is a full played out audio clip or if it was clipped to put two conversations together. We don't know that.
It don't matter because
it would matter, because if I took a conversation, if I take two of our conversations in a voice clip and I cut out one part of it and I add the one from this conversation over to this one and I make it look like you say something, yeah, it does matter.
Oh, you're
But anyways,
saying she could have been talking about hidden true crime in an earlier message or something.
Right.
Okay. But then still, what about the follow-up clip where her and Reality are explaining
That's
that
why
voice
the
message?
shit should not be only put out in little bits and pieces. It shouldn't be put out. Honestly, a screen recording of that whole fucking group chat and play one message after another after another. So you get all the context. That's why it's important. But that's why, to me, unfortunately, I'm just saying, Angela puts out what she wants people to see.
Yeah. But I get what you're saying 100%. But I can't.
Oh boy, JP is really pissing people off today.
Why?
Lady Attila just said JP wants to be Ernie Shell looking at that hat.
Oh my God.
Does JP have a hat on? Where's JP saying? Hold on. I don't even know what JP is saying. JP just in here, just fucking
she taking left and right hooks. Boom,
Y'all
boom,
tell me
boom.
if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm crazy. Tell me if I'm crazy because I could have sworn.
And JP's right. Laura did not strike Brittany. I believe that. I'm sorry, but I believe that.
Her and Reality gave. She said that it was back in a time when they were really going after Reality about her eyeball. That voice message.
I think it was two separate things that you're combining into one, because that message is.
But it doesn't have the context from before. I got you. Okay. Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. My bad. I didn't say it was for sure.
I mean, honestly, you're constantly lying on her, and she's just sick of it.
Oh well, she'll get over it.
Yeah. You're welcome for the
context.
context.
Says Brittany was playing one win with no commentary for a long time.
Really? She plays everybody for a long time. With
Snores our commentary.
Snores through it. Come on now.
Yeah.
Why would that be shocking? Yeah. And if there's no proof, like, I don't think it's fair. Like, if there's no proof she struck her one way or the other, or that she didn't strike her, like, fuck it. Like, then it didn't happen. She's accused of it, sure, but then it didn't happen. I also think it's Brittany who claimed she said she was a protected class. Do you have a clip of
no
her?
Brittany claims that she woke up to a strike from Laura.
Wait, Brittany's back.
I
didn't say you constantly lied on me.
Okay, well, Brittany, if I got it wrong, then I got it wrong. I'm sorry, but the way that was put out and the way you in Reality responded, that's exactly what it seemed like. But maybe you wasn't. But also, I can understand a little bit of the fucking relief.
I don't even think that one ever, but we're not about to go there. Okay. One doesn't even strike, so I don't have any concerns about that. Nobody is saying she did. They were just saying she could have struck you.
Brittany's back in there. Round two.
Okay. Anywho,
yeah, nobody said she did, but
so the only place you heard that she said she was a protected class was from Brittany. You didn't hear
no. I thought we just heard Laura say it in that clip.
Well, Laura was gloating in that clip about taking Brittany down. And then everybody was going around, I can't remember, all over the YouTube streets first thing this morning saying that Brittany wasn't going to be able to go live. Laura did on her live stream said that Brittany wasn't going to be able to go live for 7 days or something like that. I'll have to look into it. So then I went and listened to Brittany and she was like, that's not true. I appealed it immediately and got it. Like, it was, she literally said it was for talking about her looks because she's a protected class.
I don't know how.
I'm clocking them. Okay,
Lady Attila says, I'm surprised you can fit on that head, JP. It's not your fault. It's extremely large. And
she just said, JP, bitch, you got a big head.
All right. And then Stevie said, that's right. Allegedly, opinion put Jonesn in her place. She a whole liar.
She a whole liar. Jonesn, do me a favor and pull that clip you just had of Laura back up. You're muted.
I'm
if
sorry.
You listen to the audio. I said that they were only covering true crime because it's trending. That was me referring to their focus on hidden true crime. I just want to clarify. I already have so many things.
It's clarified. All right. I wish you would said, how don't y'all watch anything but know so much? Because we literally just heard the clip. We're literally talking about what was just played. So
what do we know? We don't know much. It's Jonesn. This is literally a live stream of Jonesn explaining shit to us.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the hell. I don't know how all of you think you know and you don't know. Nobody seems to know if Laura actually said it. Like, has anybody heard a clip of Laura saying, I am a protected class?
No.
I'm waiting for one of the people I trust their answer for.
Well, that's why I wanted her to pull that clip back up of Laura, because I thought she just said it on that clip, but I could have.
Shut the fuck up, Stevie.
I didn't hear it. Maybe she did.
BJ, are you going to take that blatant disrespect from that deep
I don't want
bitch?
her like that.
I wouldn't take it. Tell her about herself in the chat.
Nobody with 5 foreheads could say that shit to me.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. These accents suck. Like I didn't already know that.
Right. Oh my God. Oh,
Madison.
Relax. The hatred.
The hatred is seeping through your pores. She got some fat ass pores too, Rebecca. So that's a lot of hatred coming out.
Yeah, let me go blot my face. Okay. Thanks, Rebecca.
Okay, Madison. I trust Madison. Madison said, where'd it go? We're both hit. Okay. She said, no, I clip her. She said the opposite. Thank you, Madison. How do we know so much? We're reading the damn chat.
Told you, I didn't hear it. I don't watch Laura like that, but I didn't hear Laura state that. And I heard Laura state she didn't. And I don't believe she struck Brittany either.
We don't even fucking know where Jonesn went at this point.
We're just up here talking. Like
he probably was like, I'm going to be in and out. I got 3 clips and I'm out of this bitch in an hour and a half.
Huh? You please bring that clip back up that you just played of Laura and play it one more time. The chat is just roasting us to death.
Why?
I don't know, because Danya has big pores and I'm a hoe. Who knows?
Oh my God. Gee.
Again, Brittany.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Hi. I'm telling you right now, if I'm so dangerous and I'm so low, don't cry. I don't want to hear you cry when you lose your channel or when something major happens. Don't fucking cry about it, Britt. That's all I'm going to say.
Let me go look.
Because what you're doing now, Britt, is against TOS. But carry on, bitch. Carry the fuck on. There'll be many people that would love to see you gone. Many.
Okay. She didn't say it.
All right.
Yeah, she never said it.
I'm going to look right now. Y'all keep talking. I'm going to go look.
And that is one of Brittany's problems. She runs with whatever anybody comes in there and tells her. And people go in there on purpose to tell her shit because they know how easy it is to get her all riled up. Even her own mods and so-called BFFs do that.
See, Donna, I don't think
head. Call that 5-head big pib drinking hoe out. Declare war. Do it.
Not the pib drinking hoe.
I'm a protected class.
So
It's
good
my
to have
anniversary today.
click
Can
again
I be
and not
protected
smoke.
today?
About them damn torch lighters.
I don't know.
They don't do
So
it.
we're just gonna claim that on this day.
To get rid of the urge, to satisfy the urge, I got a flick a bit. Those torch lighters, they weren't worth saving the couple bucks. They weren't, because they don't cut it. And yeah, these keep me from lighting a cigarette. Makes me feel like I am without actually lighting the cigarette. I know it's weird, but it works for me. So don't send me an email about hearing the lighter click, because everybody knows I click the bic all the time. I have, always.
Wait,
somebody call people out on Earth Day.
Read that one. I'll go find the other one.
All right, here's something. I'm not sure what
you should be
Get a lot
ashamed of
together.
yourself.
You should be ashamed.
I'm not sure what this is. Hold on.
Stop playing victim and get yourself together. And have you sent that car seat back yet? I'm guessing you'll just ask someone else to buy
Car
another
seat?
one. Not a car seat. Y'all
Why are we
know.
talking about car seats now? Dang.
I think this clears it up. Okay.
5
Okay.
heads.
All right. Okay.
5 heads are definitely
Again, I got that from Discord, my Discord, but I don't know how nobody's saying to her, no, you weren't sleeping. You were live. A shit ton of messages. Oh no, brown eye girl. She's trying to say
trying to go to the
I'm in
beginning.
YouTube trouble.
All right, here we go.
Do you really want to come in and start problems? But I can school some people. Am I sure I can be on here? I'm not in trouble for anything. This is funny. All right, so let's go ahead and nip that one in the bud real quick. I woke up in the wee hours this morning.
Okay, now this is what's funny. Someone get a whiteboard. This is lie number 1. I was live when she was live. There's no question about it. We were live together. When my live ended is when Queen Bee announced that she was struck, because I read it in my Discord right after my live ended.
Queen got a
So
strike?
she's saying,
I guess,
that she was sleeping.
What?
She said
No,
Queen Bee went live to
Queen
announce.
announced that she was struck. She being
That
Brittany.
Brittany. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jesus. Okay.
Because I read it in my Discord
I'm still looking.
right after my live ended. So she's saying that she was sleeping. No, you weren't. You were still alive. And then your live
could have
went
been
down
still on
according
the
to
live.
Queen Bee.
I was
So
thinking
Brittany,
it.
people that buy your
Yeah, what if she was? What if she was
She's like,
doing
"There's no
both?
way."
That doesn't mean she wasn't sleeping.
Oh my God. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All right, let's keep going.
You hadn't heard Jones, it's over
Jay,
us.
I swear I got what if property in Arizona that I could sell them. Like, I don't know how nobody's saying to her, no, you weren't sleeping. You were alive.
A shit ton of messages. Oh no, brown eye girl. She's trying to say that I'm in YouTube trouble. But here's the thing, I'm not actually.
Okay. Did anyone watch my live last night when I stated
No,
that she
thank God.
found
Pause.
again?
Hold on.
I got that.
Coming.
This chat is
Okay.
totally disagreeing. Madison's like, no, the bee was watching BJ and boom, live goes down. Chasing says, no, Queen did not. Queen said BJ was struck. Laura sees it in Discord, went live and was laughing about it. And people were like, it's up. So we don't know what the fuck happened.
So what the fuck? So that's oh my God. So she didn't do this.
And then
Hold on. So Brittany was going off of.
Let's
Brittany
try.
wasn't going off of. You're fucking
Oh,
telling.
game show
Okay.
when I started playing one win. What?
That's what I'm
Brittany
saying,
was-
that girl.
She heard Laura both.
Crackers.
And
Yes,
that's what
that
she
girl.
went off of, not the email for the strike.
We don't know because listen, we can't even get to that part because we're still trying to figure out where the protected class came from.
Well, maybe Laura didn't realize it was a protected class, and now I look like an asshole for being like a protected class. My ass, Laura.
Did she? So she didn't say it.
I don't know.
Well, I'm on the line.
Is this like
before
a
now.
somebody told me she said it, so I just repeated it like it
Well,
really
let's let
happened?
it keep playing because this was her most recent
No,
live.
BJ said it
So
was in the
she's
email from
responding to
YouTube.
what I just played y'all from Brittany, right?
Okay.
So
Okay.
she is responding to that, but I'm looking at the live prior to this one, and I see exactly what she was talking about. So I'm going to show it. Let this one finish.
So wait,
From
chasing.
Discord?
How?
I just
Oh my God.
Jones just wants to play it, damn it.
Okay, go.
I'm trying to
Okay.
figure this out.
Okay.
No, go. What Jason say?
Go to the
Chasing
live and
said,
play it.
no. Well, she said go to the live itself. You will hear her end it. My thing is, how could you end a live that was struck?
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
how
what I
good
was
do I
pulling
do
up. Here, I'm pulling it up. Now it's going to be in my watch history, Georgia. So now I will have
Well, now Laura's in mine.
in my watch history. Okay,
Oh God.
let's go to the
Nobody knows.
very
Nobody
end.
knows.
All right, let's see here.
I mean, it's that easy. All right. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Oh,
That's
she said
their proof
bye.
that she was struck.
No,
Oh.
I think this
Oh,
is
that's the
Chase's
proof she was
proof. It
dead.
wasn't struck. She said good night. Love you guys. Good
Let's
night.
say good night. What's the time stamp compared to the
And then
whole
it's
thing?
a long time to
It's like an hour or
shut
something.
it off. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So that was the proof she was struck.
I get. No, that's the proof she wasn't struck.
Oh my lord.
Okay, that's the proof she was not struck.
Can y'all
Mhm.
hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. we can
Okay,
hear
so
you.
what
Yeah.
happened was I hear
Her live did not go down. She ended her live and then a little while later received a strike. She appealed it. YouTube agreed and the live was put back up. Pretty simple. But she lied and said that it was Laura without any proof it was Laura. And she said that it said in the email from YouTube that it was a protected class. It's not that difficult. They're making this out to be so hard. And now Chasing's going to come up and, defend BJ.
Laura first, right? I'm hearing Laura, and she's like, "Ah, she was struck," and she's like laughing about it. I told you, I told you. She says she was saying, and you can go to the live and play it. She was saying like, I have a lot of fucking support out here, and the karma gods love me, and I don't know who struck her. I don't know what happened. Whatever. She's going over it, saying, yeah, she was struck. She got a TOS. So she's down.
She was laughing
down.
about it.
She's going.
they're fighting with each other, and Laura was enjoying it. Just like BJ's enjoying poking Laura with everybody else's old content. But Laura herself did not do it.
Over it. And people in the chat are like, the video's up. She's like, what? The video's up. So I went and listened to the video. Like, was she struck mid-stream and then it came back up or something?
No.
So I went and looked. She was listening to 1-1. And then she's like, yeah, I am getting tired. I'm going to end this. And then a couple minutes later, she ended it. So it was ended, whatever. And Laura's like, what do you mean?
She actually fell asleep playing one.
And she goes and looks, she's like, oh, well.
She gave no commentary because she was sleeping.
I don't know then. I don't know. But she would be down if she got a TOS. So she was like, basically Laura was gloating, laughing, saying, haha, she got struck. But then it comes out, Laura only found that out secondhand. So she's making assumptions on why Brittany was struck or whatever.
Laura had nothing to do with it.
You know, that she was down for sure. And that wasn't even the fucking case. Because then Brittany goes live and Brittany's like, yeah, I woke up and I see that I was struck. I appealed it and it went right back up and that was it. And whoever struck me said they were protected class. Laura. So okay, Laura, where are you a protected class? What are you talking about? But she didn't know it was Laura. She just blamed her because Laura was gloating.
She just blamed whoever did strike Brittany. So, I don't even know what a flagger is, locked in.
I don't have any idea.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, it's
but,
no. It's the
But I mean, what does that even mean that they said they were a protected class? Because she's in chat saying, well, they gave me the timestamp and it went to nowhere. It was nothing. So I don't even know. Because she said she was playing 1-1. So what was the protected class? She doesn't know.
Okay, so whoever struck Brittany must have wrote in their TOS that the person striking was a protected class. Brittany assumes it's Laura, and then that's where this whole protected class allegation comes out.
Yep, because she came out and said it was Laura with no proof. That's why I just asked her, was it TOS or privacy? Because TOS doesn't tell you who fucking struck
TOS doesn't tell you who did it.
Privacy
and a copyright.
So if it was TOS, community guidelines, you don't know who struck you. So you're saying it was Laura and you're blaming her with no proof. You're only blaming her because you assumed that she was gloating about it, but she wasn't gloating about it. She was laughing at you, but she wasn't taking ownership saying, aha, I struck you.
Exactly.
No. So for Brittany was wrong and Laura had her facts wrong. So there you go.
Either we have a delay or Nunya has a delay. But yeah, we are speaking over her, but it's not intentional. It's just she comes in like.
I don't hear Nunya at all. Yeah. Not at all.
Oh, you don't hear her?
Not at all. Nope.
Y'all hear me?
I hear you.
I do hear you, but I didn't hear Nunya at all. I apologize. No.
I know I talked over her earlier, but so I thought she might have a delay.
Is it bad to ask for a Remy recap on my own live stream?
Hang on a second. Yeah, I can tell. So Brittany said she emailed you, Chasing. So the recap we have is
there's nothing to email. It's already been. It's pretty simple. You received a strike. You appealed it. And your video went back up. You came right out the gate accusing Laura, saying that the person that filed the strike was a protected class, and you just kept accusing Laura and saying she did it without any proof. Pretty simple. We don't need these back and forth emails. BJ, stop.
Brittany was struck, but it was not while she was live, and we might be getting proof on that. And
my email is public, so there you go. It says your content was removed due to violations of our community guideline. Because it is the first time, this is a warning. So you can still upload, post, and live stream. If it happens again, your channel will get a strike and you won't be able to do these things for 1 week. Review contact, remind me later. The next one. Thank you for your appeal. We've determined the content night chit chat doesn't violate community guidelines. I can't say the word, live and related strikes have been removed. Because it says appeal granted. Thank you for your appeal. We've determined that your Monday night chit chat does not violate. When I click over it again, it says,
"Oh my god!"
At 1.
What does it matter? You keep going over
38.
the same shit. What does it matter?
Content that targets someone with prolonged insults or slurs based on their intrinsic attributes isn't allowed on YouTube. So when I look down,
so that's a community guideline strike. That's not a specific person.
Yeah, it says
that's
this
mass reporting using the same code. They came and looked, and the bots couldn't catch it. But then that's why you appealed it, and it went
under harassment.
There was nothing there.
It's harassment and cyberbullying.
Yeah, she came at Laura,
and it. Yeah, of course, it includes physical traits, protected group status. So it's not like they can put in a comment and be like, I'm a protected group status.
Right.
So Brittany, as a YouTube creator, you should know that already. This is under that. Like, I don't even understand.
Okay. Give me
real
the
quick.
recap.
Hang on. Hang on. I need to know one piece of information. Chasing, what time does it say on there that she was struck? What time did YouTube send her the email?
For email, I can't see that part. 3:25 a.m. appeal granted.
Okay, so here's what. Oh, the appeal was granted, but that doesn't say when she was struck. Okay, so Laura is claiming, or
she said she got struck at 1:15. So that means the bitch never went to bed. She was still on fucking YouTube, which is what we've all been saying for how long. She sits on YouTube all fucking night long and sleeps all day. Her words, not mine.
people are claiming that Brittany got struck while she was live and went down. However, we just played the clip where you could hear Brittany saying at the end, "Goodbye, I love y'all."
Bye.
So
Right.
she
I
was
heard
still
y'all
live.
talking about that. Okay.
Laura was live at the same time Brittany was. Laura goes back to her Discord and sees that people are telling her that Queen Bee had said Brittany J was struck and took down. So Laura goes live again to talk about it and talks about how she was struck how Brittany was struck while she was live. Then Brittany does, I guess, another live, or she just comes back and talks about how Laura struck her. But according to the proof we just heard from Chasing, you have no idea who it was that struck her. It was just a community guideline saying.
Well, when you
that
say Laura
Brittany
struck me, I expect it to be Perplex TC on the email striking you. Like,
Yeah, she said she
but-
assumed. A
My
second
bad,
ago,
Laura.
Pause.
But
It
I have a
wouldn't
question,
be
though. How would Queen know she got struck in the middle of the night while she's asleep?
because it was down for a period of time.
because
It wasn't down for very long.
So when they looked at the link, okay. I mean,
My
that's
guess,
something
this
watch
is
for.
just my guess, is they
Oh.
were reviewing Brittany, but we're behind in the review. So even though Brittany ends it on her own, says goodbye, while they're reviewing, it goes down sometime in the middle of the night. And so they assumed she was still alive, even
Fair
though she
enough.
had already ended it.
And I just want to clear up one thing. Nobody thinks it was One. We know One
No.
would not
No,
strike
we know-
her. She gave full permission. Well,
One
people keep
Win,
saying it in the chat. It wasn't One. We know. We know.
No,
We
yeah,
know.
no. One Win's only brought into this because
Well, you all get it. So
Angie
let's
says,
keep
how would she
going.
know if it was the middle of the night? She said already. She got
She
up.
woke up.
She woke up.
She was up. She said at the Ask Crack of Dawn or whatever. I don't know what time it was. I can't see all the
think she
times.
said
It
like
just
2
says
a.m.
appeal
or something
submitted.
like that.
It was 3:20, whatever the hell. I don't know. Whatever it said on that email.
And let me clear something up. No, Mom, when she said that Brittany was playing One Win without commentary, she wasn't trying to allude that One Win might have been the one that struck her. No, she was just pointing out how obnoxious Brittany is when reviewing other people's content, how selfish she can be when she doesn't
See,
commentate in between.
141 is when she got the
wasn't saying
strike.
that One
So she
Win.
wasn't in
Absolutely not.
bed.
Mom,
If she got the strike at 141 and appealed it and was granted the appeal by 3 something, she wasn't fucking in bed. She was still on YouTube.
She knows.
So
Yeah.
Brittany said she sent you a screenshot of the proof that she was struck at 1:41 a.m., which I'm guessing would have been after her live.
okay, TJ.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay.
And Remy,
Well, that was
no,
fun.
even though she was playing One stuff, One wouldn't get the same thing. No.
Hey, Marcy.
Okay. Well, we
I'm
figured that out.
So
Yeah. Sorry.
There was no protected class.
Nope.
Nobody
It was
was.
taken down for TOS, which means there's no
Nope.
name.
Brittany
linked to
lied as usual.
it. It's not a strike. It's a
Y'all just out here
guideline
accusing each other.
violation. So okay, and everybody just ran with it.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
TJ, I got
Brittany
these. We went
ran
over
with
them
it.
just a little bit ago, though.
Yeah, you can't just put somebody's name on
Nope.
that.
I said from the get-go that it wasn't Laura.
I mean, that just
Yeah, that's
causes way
unfair. I
more
thought she got an
issues.
email saying
Yep.
that
You're
Laura
fine
did,
by
and that
no
Laura
discount.
she said claimed to be a
Never
protected
late.
class.
I appreciate
Yeah.
you
Right.
I was
telling me
like,
no matter
what?
what.
And that's why I was asking. So was it a privacy strike or community guidelines? Because we know
It was
TOS community guidelines doesn't
guidelines, it
tell you who
said.
did it.
Right.
So how would you know that?
Well, just
That's why I
because
was
she
wondering.
she threatened it doesn't mean she did it. You know.
Well, and she said, I don't know
Exactly.
if it's a different clip, but that clip didn't
Saying
say
it
I'm
and
gonna
doing
strike
it
you.
is 2 different things.
Like,
No, none
she
of
just
them
said,
did.
shit is gonna happen to your channel if you don't stop.
I was looking at this one, right? The one that's on the screen, and she's just explaining, she's replying to Brittany. But when you go over here to this one, which was the one prior to that, what she's explaining to Brittany is actually true. She's going through what happened, the TOS violation on YouTube. Then she starts looking it up, you see? So, no, she wasn't. Hold on.
Remy,
Just
One
like how
gave
she
her the
doesn't
full
know who
permission.
called
So even
CPS or
if
probably what.
it's not like
Yeah.
the algorithm's going
Well,
around
they
looking to
will
see if
watch.
you're adding
I think these last
commentary.
incident where CPS went to the doctors and stuff, showed up at the doctor's visit and stuff. I think that didn't have. I don't know. I think the school had something to do with that one, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion.
It would be the creator. So if one was watching and is like, wow, is she just going to sit here and play my whole fucking video? She could
She
strike for that.
slept through it. She was fucking sleeping.
Sure, but she didn't. You know
Yeah,
what I
look
mean?
right
So
here. She said, "So I really think that Brittany got a Let's listen.
So I really think that Brittany got a
After she explained the TOS.
This may have been her first one, but I feel like once you get your first one, it'll be easier to take her out.
Oh, damn.
Let me tell you.
That's my opinion.
Laura
Once you get
ain't
one, you're on the
shit.
radar.
She ain't shit. Do you know if people sat around talking about like Laura's channel like that, she'd be in a fucking corner sucking her thumb in the fetal position. Like she'd be so ragey.
oh yeah, you see, so maybe the jerks will go next.
Yeah, listen, that's what I was trying to play. Listen.
What?
Listen, it's crazy.
It'll be easier to take her out. That's my opinion, because once you get one, you're on the radar. So maybe the jerks will go next. Maybe they'll get some TOS.
The jerks.
Bitch, what the jerks do to you?
Oh my god.
Oh boy, I tell you, the jerks better be careful. Laura's coming for them. That is crazy.
And then she continues talking about it. She just talks about how she thinks that she could get a strike.
But I think the rules have changed. I think you could go on
but
a
you
second.
guys get it. Now, you heard BJ cry that it was just all mean girls and they were just mean girling her all over. But BJ's the one that went in there jumping at people right out the gate, you know? I can't believe how long it took him to straighten that out. It wasn't not that hard. Of course, BJ accused. She always accuses. She never has facts. It's insane. But I don't think they were mean girl and BJ either. I don't. I think BJ went in there with an attitude, was pissed. She didn't like what was said. She went at it with Angela and a couple other people in chat and tried to call Jonesn out for lying when Jonesn wasn't lying. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not trying to defend anybody here, but it is what it is. Crazy. And how many of you think BJ's going to take the night off? She's probably already live. Of course you won't. This is just insanity. And I didn't even get to the other stuff I wanted to play. I'll have to play it tomorrow. Give me a reason to come live. And yeah. And I'm wondering if anybody even tried to strike her, if it was just a bot that picked it up and she appealed it and YouTube realized no. She blames that. Yeah, exactly. Always the mean girls. Yeah. And poor Beach never does anything. Never brings receipts, makes up half of the shit she accuses us of. Yeah, 100%. I mean, she's always saying that people are doing this and people are doing that. She's being sent this and she's being sent that, but she never shows anything. If all this is being said in chats, why do you not have screenshots of it? You're getting these emails. Why are you not showing them? You can show the email without giving out who sent you the email. Nothing's ever showed. Always the poor victim. Always. She was in victimhood before she even started her channel. It's just insane to me. Just insane to me. She's just, I just didn't appreciate the way they were talking, with Granny. Granny was going through something, and didn't deserve to be ridiculed at all or be laughed at or made fun of, you know. She should be more focused on court and staying in her lane and do true crime, but she doesn't want to do it. No money. She makes the money on the drama. Come on, let's face it, her true crime sucks. Hey, she even falls asleep during her so-called drama streams. During One Wind's review, when she was playing her video, she was sleeping. Yeah, I didn't like the way they handled that situation with Granny. At all. And Brittany, goes in there fighting with Angela. You're the one that keeps letting Angela in. Angela doesn't lie about who she is or what she does. You know it up front. You choose to do it. But that is BJ's pattern. She does that with everybody. And all it does is give her the victim card to play a week from now when she's fighting with that person again, or that person says something about her. See, I'm such a good person. I gave them another chance, and look at what they did to me. The same old shit. If it's not Suboxone, it ain't normal either. Nope, it's not. But she definitely was sleeping during the one live video. Yes, she did. The One Win video live that she did. Yeah. She definitely was sleeping. Look, I get tired too. But I'm not about to get on here and waste y'all's time. I mean, you're decent enough to sit in here with me all this time and support me and my channel. I'm not about to snooze on you. I'll say goodnight. I'm tired. And then I'll go to sleep. But I'm not sleeping on here. No, not doing it. I'm also not going to keep you waiting for hours. That's so disrespectful, in my opinion. And rude as fuck. If she does Michael Jackson tomorrow, I hope her panel guests carry that live with respect. Well, she supports Michael. She says that he never did anything, and I don't think he did either. But I just don't understand them doing a deep dive on Michael Jackson. The bitch didn't even know the names of his songs. And then when she finally gets it right after everybody's telling her the name of the song, which the one she was referring to was Human Nature, after her live ends, she goes and reposts this. I'll show you. She goes and reposts this dude that did a review on Michael, which is where she's getting the idea. Of course, copy someone else. And the exact words and stuff she used about Michael, she got word for word was this guy's content. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I mean, let me see. Oh, here, wait, is this it? See, she was supposed to do that. They were supposed to do this a week ago. A deep dive into Michael Jackson. They say that, her and Craig say that, it's Hollywood killing these people. And, Britney's not really Britney. Remember that? Britney Spears is not really, maybe it's on the other channel. It might be. Let me look the other channel. Either that or she took it down. But she shared a post from this channel that was talking about the song Human Nature and talking about Michael. And the person said about they didn't think that Human Nature was one of his biggest hits, but it kind of was. Oh, she is live. Oh, and she's doing drama. Grimy AF. What happened to her True Crime Live? She's doing drama. And who's up there? Melissa, in reality, oh, Melissa probably went up there and cried because I put her in her place when she tried to say something in my chat. Let me see. She might have taken it down. I don't see it now. Yeah. Man in the Mirror, legend, Michael Jackson. And this is Cheryl's lyrics. And then here's the one, oh, I found it. Here's the one for Human Nature. And exactly what this guy said is what Brittany used. I mean, the bitch can't do anything on her own. But whatever. Okay. Yeah, see, here's Human Nature. And she says this song doesn't get the credit it deserves. Once again, MJ is a legend. She's not saying that. That's what this guy said. And she just copied what he said. And she put it on her community tab. I mean, it's like, but yeah, bunch of shit. She's so fucking fake. And believe me, if they're going to do a live, it's going to be the other people on that stream that do anything because she's not going to. Yeah, like she was just good friends with Tony. Yeah, no. Seth and Tony had quit going in there about a year ago. This was over in Josh's the Labs chat after Tony passed, and he said he was not responding to Brittany's text or phone calls. They wrote her off a while ago. But she was supposed to do a true crime live on that David. Instead, she's doing drama. Anybody really surprised? Oh my gosh. Because that's the live she had scheduled. But she changed it. I can't. Of course, Melissa's in there. Isn't that the one that was in Craig's chat flirting with him? According to the video that was put out? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
To lie on Michael. And then we got an interview from
They're talking about Michael.
hold on. So what was his? Macaulay Culkin come out and said it that
I didn't leave no fruit out or nothing, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
oh my God, it's just I can't wait for him to come and fix this and be done, you know?
hold on a second. Oh please, how about just get out of my chat? How about that? Can you do that? No, you couldn't do that, could you? You have no life. Friday night. The last thing I'd be doing is fucking with somebody I didn't like. I couldn't imagine wasting my time.
Dookie Doo, what you want?
Oh. Oh, they're so cute when they're newborn. I'm so excited.
Oops, it jumped videos. That's okay. So I don't want to play too much of it.
Just imagine yourself as being well off. A well
Saint Darren is not a troll. Weird. Damn.
I don't want to play too much of this because she's strike happy. She's been silent.
It's so just so good. Great flavor. Really great. You can get it. You can
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you weren't muted. Then she hurried up and mute when she realized she wasn't muted. Like 1:30 in the morning, and there's kids still up.
hang on there. Actually, you're empowering him. This way to general thingy is for you.
Hang on. I think I got it finally. See?
All right. Well, that's enough. If it's anything worth playing, I'll play it tomorrow when I come back on here. But I'll come at least finish the stuff I wanted to go over tonight that we didn't get to. Okay, Sir Duke, I hear you. You're ready to go in and go to bed. I hear you, baby. My baby's ready to go in and go to bed. What's wild is my dog has been in bed too. But he's been out so many times today. So. But guys, thank you for hanging with me so long. Mods, thank you as always. Do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up. Come on, I want to get 100 thumbs up. Come on, we can do it. Do all that YouTube stuff. The like, the share, the sub up, the hype up afterwards. The channel memberships, the thanks, all that stuff. It all comes together, She can't stop with the drama. No, she had a true crime live scheduled. She canceled to do the drama instead. And then they're going to talk about Michael. Oh, cool. Okay. They were supposed to do that tomorrow night, but who knows? They were supposed to do it last Saturday too, but who knows? Yeah, that I'll pass on that one. That's not my go-to for true crime content of any kind. It's just days awake. She does need to be careful though with what she uses because they will copyright your ass for Michael Jackson content. Okay, Dookity Doo, I hear you. My goodness, you're loud. You're mowing so loud. You're that urgent to go to bed? He's looking at me with them big eyes like, come on, woman, I want to go to bed. Yeah, she won't ever stop with the drama. But I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Whenever I can fit it in. And Sunday, if not tomorrow, definitely Sunday. Because I'm off Sunday, so. And I'm just gonna chill at home because I've got to tackle this screened in room and that garage. Oh good God. But yeah, I just wanted to show you what BJ was saying was all mean girls, and you decide. Some people may think, I think the way Granny was talking, I didn't like that. But BJ went in there guns a-blazing arguing, started it right off the bat. So, hey, 'tis what it is. Oh, I got over 100. Yay! Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. But thank you guys for me getting gold. Thank you for the Cash App and all the gifted memberships. Dookity doo. My goodness, just calm yourself down for 1 minute. Don't come over here biting me. I didn't do anything to you. I just said calm down. He come over and bit me. He's like, let me show you I'm calming down. Oh, the entitlement of this cat. Anyway, you go ahead out there on these streets if that's what you're going to do. Go have some fun. Don't know who's live, so go where you want to go. Just be the best misfit you can be and have some fun. And I hope you all have great weekends, even though you'll be seeing me. If I don't see you, I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, thanks for hanging with me. Let me know what you think in the comments. If there's anything you want to look at, let me know. There's some new stories I do want to talk to you about too that I planned for the last couple times. We will definitely get to them my next live. And I want to, there's something with the JLR stuff, nothing major, but a little update. That's going hard. The Turtle Boy stuff, there's been all kinds of stuff coming out there with Turtle Boy and Karen Reed. Wow. Unbelievable. But yeah, we'll be touching base on all that stuff and some other things. But yeah, so again, thank you all for being here. Y'all go out there and be the best misfit you can be. See ya, bye. See ya, bye.